Oracle. I don't get
Because
it.
canon minions and super minions have it.
But theirs doesn't.
That's because we don't have traps.
Oh, that must be an update.
It's been in since the start of this season.
Yeah, I haven't played ARAM this season. Oh, that almost got me. Lol, she hit you instead of me.
That's because they want to kill me because I was lower health.
There's this thing called...
Probably.
I hate the fact that he got that.
That's okay, he's getting the dick from Lee Sin right now.
I'm just waiting for the software to connect now.
You know. Ooh, if I get my ulti up in time.
There's a.
Oh,
Get
wow!
dicked
What the
on.
You
fuck?
guys know about TV? Do you guys know about TV and D?
It's telling me to connect streaming software and go live, but it's also telling me I'm live.
Welcome
No,
back, horse
channel
girl.
that make-
Oh my god.
Syndrome. So right now they have a Muppets. Ew, why would you turn into the Draven? It only has this Kraken Slayer.
Because it gives me a free cast of my ulti if I take him.
Oh god, talking about glizzies.
Where is my...
I don't like any of that. Anything that Lee Sin just did, I don't like it.
So my course supervisor just emailed back to me and he said, when referring to external dust, we are referring to dust that is not created by activities on a construction site. Okay.
What?
And I'm like, okay.
There we go.
So that if I go by logical conclusion, anything outside construction activity, I can just
Dead
start
skin
from.
tone.
There we go. I fixed it, but I'm gonna have to make a mild adjustment when we're out of game.
Confused. Simple things. Simple things. Why can't life be simple?
I'll leave it even more open-ended by saying, oh, it's not actually part of the list. You know the thing that you thought you had? Now, not this time. Thought you had.
What? Did she fucking knock me back out of my
Doesn't
W?
actually work.
That
Nick,
sucks.
Nick, you did it.
What, fix my stream?
Auto attack.
Yeah, I managed to fix the stream. I have a little bit of a latency problem, but kinda it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I have 7 health.
I can see you live, so I guess
Yeah,
you're
it's just-
back in business.
Yeah, it's just not maintaining very, like, smooth streaming, but...
Ah, okay. Yeah, like the live stream is way behind at the moment. So
that might need a... might
So
just be
I'm
a
just, like-
refresh.
yeah, I think I should
Heavily
just close it and
came
let
in with a
like live stream
vengeance.
but it's like maybe I can just get the chat out.
What coaster
Pop
you
up the
living in?
chat.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I got revealed. If I didn't get revealed there, it would have been a lot easier, but Quinn hit that second that they came close to the bush.
Vic.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pop out the live chat.
What?
There we go. And then I'm gonna close the stream. There we go.
Mom. Odd creatures of blood and flesh.
Bonk!
Wow. He had plans. He had plans.
He was a man with a plan.
What?
How dare you suggest otherwise?
Um.
I mean, I guess I'll take that CC straight to my
Holy
face because they're
shit,
using
he
it
just
on
did
me and not on you
1100
guys.
damage with a
considering
single cube. What?
What?
He crit you, and his collector probably procced as well.
Alright. Over and out, guys.
Thanks, Manu.
Peace.
Bye.
I mean, I'm here, but yeah.
You're busy.
Bye.
We got you. You're fine.
Talk to you later. Or probably never.
God, someone's annoyed by me.
No, it's not. I don't think that's it.
No.
Aw, I'm sad now.
Well, no, I leave. This is my last game, and I'll be leaving the call. That's what I was saying.
Okay, okay. Alright, alright.
I hear clicks. Is this one of those group team
That's
games?
Elise
Yeah,
saying.
there's 4 of us right now all playing together out of 5. But we're a little bit behind because I was having stream problems.
Yeah, but like, so you didn't get a 5th one, or what happened with the 5th person?
We never had a
Oh.
fifth.
Oh wow. Okay.
Well, there's 5 people in the game.
Lee
it's
Sin is
just there's-
going 100%.
Oh, so there's
He's going
a
100% dive everything.
He's lethality, so he's to go in stupid hard.
Lee syndrome to the max.
Wow,
Skeleton.
that's gonna murder me if he goes in.
Good thing he doesn't know who he hit.
He does. He would know who he hit. It reveals me.
he does still have to be a little bit careful because he's made of tissue paper. I keep getting. He ulted me while he was asleep. And knocked me back.
Are you
God
kidding me? What the
damn.
hell just
Got
keeps hitting
kicked
like that?
He's in this bush.
Yeah. Oof.
The spears aren't doing as much as they were.
Careful right there.
Ow, why am I getting hit by the tower? Landers, I guess. No, time to back off. Oh,
I'm getting some decent healing off, but it's.
flash for that. That's unfortunate. Colin just got.
I got pegged into a wall. There's nothing.
I couldn't. There was
I killed
nothing.
the Draven.
Yeah, there was nothing I could do as soon as somebody whoever that was got condemned.
It was Nick. It was.
You know, I got fucked into a wall.
Yeah.
There's nothing I could do.
Oh, he's got Prowler's Claw. I've never seen Prowler's Claw Lisa.
You're here. That's
There he
spicy.
goes. Get
Easy.
Quinn. There we go. There we go.
Sorry. I'm bad at hitting skill shots, as we all know.
Are you playing another group of people? Yes. This is PvP.
No, these are all robots.
Shut the
That's
fuck up.
bird.
Everybody's a robot. You're a robot. I'm a robot. Everything is robots. It's all turtles all the way down.
You know what's fun? Puffcap and Morellonomicon stack.
Sorry, what?
Because they have different unique passes. So you can build both of the health reduction items for APs and it'll stack.
Yeah, but one requires you to shield and the other one does not.
It just requires you to do CC. Hard CC. How did I not get Dark Harvest off of right hitter with my Q? Oh, that was so close. Oh, I guess we have some kind of trap. Oh, you're invisible. So it's revealing you. That's neat. That just makes it so Evel.
Wow, that was really good. We can actually win this game. At least I'm catching up.
Oh my fucking god, I'm getting so sick of this.
That was so close.
They're always. I mean, it makes sense. I'm the only melee.
You're also the one that's dealing.
I
lot
deal a
of damage.
fucking ton of damage.
Sorry, I didn't have to
Yeah.
leave that up there. Yes. And you also steal their carries.
Damn, I was hoping I would be,
Oh no.
He kicked you away.
He's falling
Ow.
off
yeah.
in damage.
Nice,
Lee Sin
nice,
falls
nice.
off super
Nice.
hard if he
Q,
builds
Q,
this
Q.
way.
Good shit. Just run, Nova. No. Float away, tentacle boy.
Oh, I can't. I got boot bop. But I killed one on the way out. I killed two on the way out.
I believed.
I got Lee Singer
Pressure.
and
Man, my counter for how long we've been live reset, and now I'm upset. I'm sad about that. God damn it.
if you can, Nick, I'd kill the Italy.
No.
Oh, or the one
Vayne.
that just left. Oh, I don't have
Wow, we did it.
boots.
Good job, Nick.
Are you kidding me? How? How did that hit me for 2,000 damage?
We probably should have backed off.
Welcome to Italy.
She was literally in my face and her spear hit me for 2k. Image, the further
Welcome
away
to
she
Italy.
is. That's not how Italy works. I'm sorry.
I couldn't even do anything.
Wow, they did not like me.
I do not know why that man
Okay.
turned around.
Cool.
God, what the hell am I even supposed to
Ouch.
do here?
Wait for me.
We don't want to go in here.
Oh, I see what you mean, Nick.
Wow, what the fuck is... Where are they getting all of this true damage from? Like, they're all dealing a ton of true damage
They're
to
on
me.
10 items. All the 80s have Kraken, which
Yeah.
give 10 per mythic you build. I have to hit him with ability.
It doesn't give pen, it gives attack speed.
Oh, you're right.
Holy
I'm thinking
fuck.
Of, Eclipse. I'm dead. Oh, GG's.
Yeah, no, that Lee Sin is a monster.
It's
I can't fight all of them, unfortunately,
it's the triple AD comp. They
Why
got-
not?
because I'm a melee
What
against
that-
a whole bunch of
What was that
ranged.
Zonia statue? Super stretchy deer lady. That was terrifying. It's like an eldritch horror.
Who the hell did they just kill?
themselves.
Yeah, that was mostly my fault for not being, for my stream fucking up.
Yay. Mission complete. Earn 15 takedowns in a game.
There's only so much I can do while I'm the only melee, unfortunately.
We needed to not go in at the end there when you first came out, when you said wait for me. We just needed to hold while that happened, instead of going in.
I expected them to be further away from the Draven and me to be able to solo him. Unfortunately, there was
Yeah,
more
if they were more
anticipated.
spread out, yeah, we could have done it, but...
They like to collapse on me super hard, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
Kill
Are you
the
taking off,
kill the
Nova?
only melee, which is legit.
Yes, I have to, unfortunately.
That's no
But
problem.
it was fun playing the games with y'all.
Hell yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I've been actually attempting to be an adult, so.
Boo.
You're making a mistake.
Yeah.
Per- It's a personal
but-
error. Oh, I got Lulu.
Yes.
Well, you have a good night then. We'll see you next time.
Peace out, little homie.
I gotta grab a beer while this is loading. Hell yeah. We were at the 6-hour mark when the stream went dead, right? When OBS decided it wanted to kill itself.
Yeah, you're at like 6.5 hours.
6.5. Sounds good. We'll keep going.
I own Battle Academy Jace. Okay, sure.
I feel like
Weird.
6.5 hours is a good time to get another beer. It seems reasonable to me, at least. Da-na-na. No, I've got,
I just realized I switched to my AP runes.
Who are you?
Jace. Which doesn't really matter.
That's
but-
not too bad, yeah. It could be worse. OBS took a huge
Well, the
steaming
problem is
uni on
a
everything.
lot of our team is AP. Well, I guess now we have 2 AP, 2 AD, and I can just build hybrid. There's someone who's level 36 in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I just get a message from Steve. That's my character's this. Is there a metrosexual, hairless, and bald-headed character with vitamin stash I could be? I want to live my secret through the Matrixy online gaming machine. In League? I don't know. What do you guys think?
No.
I don't think there's
Not
a champion that's quite like that. There's ones that have part of those things. Like, there's a couple with some cool mustache. Like, I mean, Braum, maybe?
Braum is bald, muscular,
Braum is bald,
manly.
muscular with a mustache, but he's also, like, clearly well kept, so you might consider that Metro.
And, I mean, he's a handsome man. And he loves
He
his
is a
mom.
handsome man, yeah. He's
But he is
reliable.
Brom. You stand behind Brom.
Mother always said, stand behind Braum. When the going gets tough, you call Braum.
Look, all right. If you guys wanna play the long range Shoosty game, I can do that. But I just want to whack you once. I really
I
want to
poke
whack
you.
you.
Boop.
Fine, we'll play your game.
We haven't seen Braum yet, so I'll show you after this game. I'll show you what Braum looks like. Wow, he didn't kill you. Wow.
Barrier.
Yeah, I heard it
This
go
is-
off.
This is mine.
When the going gets tough, you call Braum.
They really want me to die.
They really want to die also. I have no mana.
It's fine. I'll go in and I'll weaken one of them and kill two of them.
Good job.
It's all good.
I mean, I'm still alive. That's all that matters. Somehow.
I
am
fed the
still
Poro.
Miraculous.
Yeah, I'm 0-0 and 2. I'm so bad at League, people swear I have to be hacking the game. So what, you're like a bot?
He is the boss.
Look at this shit.
Yo, he's mad.
They really wanted me dead. Like,
They really did, yeah.
They're like, this fucking Victor won't die.
Oh, I'm
Give me-
sad that hit me. I should have gone to the left.
Jesus Christ, towers are going down like they're fucking nothing these days.
I don't like that they don't have like mixed damage on them. Or like just true damage. I'm gonna wait for my moonstone. I find the additional cues in your character name disturbing. I'm gonna leaving. Okay. Okay. Supposedly League of Legends costs 0 money to play.
That is, I guess, true.
Technically the truth?
You're not wrong.
Yes, but also no.
He's not going AP rat, so
So clearly he's inferior.
yes.
Stupid fucking rat.
I'm not really sure like what our win condition is here.
I am Jace.
My Moonstone's not doing bad.
I really, really need to fucking get my glorious evolution.
Ezreal should have just gone forward and killed them. I already miss Nova. Which one are you, the green bar? Yes, I am the green bar. I'm this cute little googly hatted monstrosity with googly eyes. My character's name is Lulu. Thank you for the Dark Harvest stack, sir. Thank you, bye-bye.
Hello.
I am a giant baby girl.
I am the bushmongler.
I don't know if I'm happy or disappointed that that Lee Sin survived what he just did. I'm gonna go get this. Zap action!
Oh, I'm big boy.
What the fuck is happening here? Like,
Oh my god, the minions.
There's no way I can get out of that. Why? Why did you go in on trend and then switch targets? What the fuck are you doing?
Are you talking about Ezreal? This Ezreal doesn't know what he's
No,
doing.
the Lee Sin.
Mm. I'm coming to you.
are you fucking kidding me?
You are way too deep, dude.
I wanted that Rumble to stop hitting me with his flamethrower. I apologize.
So then walk away from him.
No, I decided to beat the shit out of him instead.
Troll doll with a Pokemon / Sonic. Yeah, that's kind of what this champ looks like in this skin. Don't get mad, get glad. Oh my god, I sped this man up and he turned around and walked back into the base.
Sped up the wrong person.
Apparently. Yee.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
How often does Tryndamere have his ult up? Jesus.
No. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I couldn't get my shield off in time. Trend is so low. There we go. Get the minions, get the minions, get the minions. There you go. I believed in you.
No, you didn't. Don't lie to them.
I'm definitely lying to them. Yes, you're correct.
How dare you lie to them in
I am-
broad daylight?
I've still got good healing off of my Moonstone. Like, god damn, it's at 2,000.
I'm gonna get you. Oh, that's your whole team. I'm not gonna get you. I got the Twitch. It's all good.
I kind of want him to spin in, as long as he doesn't, like, straight up just crit somebody right out the gate.
How is he not stunned in your little stun field?
Oh my god, I can't believe I kept you alive. And we killed Tryndamere.
How did Tryndamere not get stunned in your little stun field?
Beats fucking me, dude.
Whew! This game's spicy.
It's always spicy when you're the ones on defense.
It's always spicy when you've got the monkeys.
Ook.
20 seconds on redemption. Look out for bush campers.
For everything.
I mean, ow. Oh. Oh. I'm not really protecting this Ezreal.
Now it's the Lulu 1v3.
Yeah. The classic.
Why are you running?
I mean, I'm not dead. Does that count?
Yeah, it counts for something. And we got fucking inhibitor back up somehow.
Yep. Don't go too far, guys. We got minions all over the place.
Alright.
He says as he throws his fucking snowball
I'm
like an
here with Lee Sin. I am here with Lee Sin.
Oh, that's a good idea.
He's
I'm
gonna go
sure
in
that's
and I
the
can feel it.
Oh my god, did we do it?
We did it.
Whoo! I need to die.
I know that was spicy.
I'm gonna just go into this tower. That's the execute. Hell yeah. Alright, about a Melronomicon. I don't know if that's really a good idea, but whatever. Wait for me before you fight.
I don't understand this Twitch's build, like, at all.
Kraken Slayer, Nashor's Tooth,
Nah.
Hurricane.
Yeah.
Okay. On my way. Okay, I'm here. Oh, okay.
Now we just leave him alone. That Twitch really fucking hurts.
I kinda thought Ezreal was gonna go in a little bit harder.
He doesn't. This Ezreal doesn't have balls like I do. He doesn't play Ezreal. This guy
Yeah.
clearly is not an Ezreal main.
Yeah. Boom, bitch.
Like, he's gone electrocute on Ezreal. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
I mean, if I can kill the Twitch, he should stop being so, like... if I can do it with my support build.
You could have gone Chemtech Purifier, actually, and you would have been just fine.
I figured it'd be good to get, help deal with, Tryndamere.
Chemtech Purifier does deal with it. It's another bleed. It's the... So there are 2 different AP bleeds now, right? So...
I hit Trynd. Fantastic.
We're actually doing pretty well, considering that this game did not start off in our favor. We got for Kenny.
Every game doesn't start off in our favor.
That works.
Well, Tryndamere has no more gap close now.
For like half a second.
That's a half a second more to plan.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. He's on Undying Rage now.
No, I don't know why he didn't just kill the Twitch.
He couldn't.
Oh. I'm not gonna be able to now, he sealed too much.
I got stunned all fucking hell.
Oh, I couldn't get my ulti off. Oh well. Minions? Oh, I forgot to unminimize the client again, so people can actually see the whole map I'm looking at. The fact that this game is still going is absurd. Like this ought to be over. I got 20 seconds on redemption.
Come here. Why would you walk into that?
I don't know what the fuck hit me. I got hit for 1,000 damage by fucking Xerath.
I don't know why
I don't
this
know how.
Ezreal doesn't auto attack. I can't believe I kept him alive through that. Like, he's so close to being able to kill people, but he just doesn't peel properly. Oh my god, it respawned. Kill him, Jace! Get the Kenny! Get the Rumble! Get the Kenny! Oh my god, they're running from you? Holy balls. Okay, just back off, you're good. Or just run in and die again, whatever.
I'm a terrifying motherfucker.
Apparently. Wow. They didn't end the game because they were... Jesus. Okay. I don't think they didn't end the game on purpose.
Fear the Jace.
Apparently.
Be afeared. I don't want it. No.
Yo, what up?
This is the chance.
There he is. Like, we knew he was gonna do that, right? Like, we all knew that was gonna happen.
Wait, check the bush.
There's nothing else. They
Yeah,
can't.
we checked that one.
What is happening right now?
We're turning the game around because they're inting.
Oh, I died.
Oh, okay. That is so sad for him. Look out for Twitch. There he is. Yeah, we knew that was happening, and we're back to a 3v5.
Motherfucker, that would have killed him too.
Whew. Oh, okay.
What is happening?
I don't really have any magic resist. I got a Zeke's now, though. Look out for Twitch again, by the way.
Stay up there, Jace, just in case.
He's
Oh, no,
there.
there's
We
Twitch.
just saw him. He just walked. He's walking this way. Look out this side. Yeah, there he is.
I'm full build. If you guys can hold on until I'm up.
Well, I guess I may as well put this on you.
Oof.
Oh yeah, I'm scary now, by the way.
Oh, my ulti didn't go off. Fuck.
I wondered why I suddenly went gray screen. It seems I've run out of the red juice.
We are playing League of Legends. We're just playing ARAMs, though. We're not playing... Ooh, fucking spicy. I'm ulting you just because I want you to have the health back. Oh, fuck.
End it. End it.
Fucking, come here. Come take this. There you go. I got 30 seconds on my redemption.
Our fucking inhib has 166 health. I'm one item away from...
Oh my god, the auto attack. Okay, we need to leave. We need to fucking get the fuck out of Dodge here. Alright, we
Nah,
got
we
a
good.
team. Thank god. Alright. I'm gonna take that. Get the Twitch. Good shit. Nicely done. Trindamir's out of health and out of fucking shit. So don't. Oh my god! Try not to kill yourself. Look out for Zareth.
I got Trend.
Oh my god, he's gonna. Yeah. Good try.
I expected him to aim his Q at me, but that's
Yeah, yeah. I saw what you were looking for there. Should I sell my boots?
fine. This Ezreal needs to, like, get, like... What are you doing? Why'd you arcane shift that way? Forwards, towards him, kill him.
I'm
Fucking
full dead.
Christ.
I'm selling my boots. I am so incredibly slow. Fuck, did we seriously not? Damn it.
This is so down to the wire, and we're 26 minutes in. I hate every fucking second of this.
And we don't know where are you guys gonna win. We don't know. We don't know.
It's 68
That's
to
the question that's the question I'm asking myself.
We,
Are
we
gonna
should have
win?
lost like 4 times already. Look out for Twitch, we don't know where he is.
Just formal line.
There he is.
There he is.
If he shows his face again, I will
Are you
murder
coming
him.
out?
Just-
Can you come out? Why are you behind the base?
Because I was waiting to finish off the final item.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd said you were full build already. Did you check this
No.
side?
I said last item to full build. No, I didn't have enough.
There's Twitch, he's at the back.
I see him.
I'm getting really sick of this Zareth. I need you to jump on him and kill him, Jace.
Zareth?
Yes, because he's poking me out and I can't do anything.
Alright, bet, fam. How about I take the Twitch instead? They all hopped on me the moment I went for him. I got Twitch though, so that's a thing.
I can't get to you, I can't get to you. Pull back to me. Oh my fucking god.
And
Oh yeah, we can just
Twitch is
run.
up in 9 seconds.
I'm gonna heal up just so I don't get popped by Twitch immediately.
I will defend base, go. Actually, fuck it, I'm just gonna run it up.
He's here. Fuck, we didn't make
There's
it in time.
Tryndamere.
Ouch. Wow, goodbye.
I got Twitch and I got Rumble. End it.
I
Thank
don't
you.
believe we won that. Oh my god.
We only won it because they got scared of the Jace. And they left me. Fucking idiots.
Oh my god, I can't believe we won that game. Holy crap-oly.
I
Wow.
had to turn on the Victor afterburners there, I'm sorry. I had to do some really dumb shit like one shot at Tryndamere.
Yeah, what the, this is nonsense. I want to see your damage. It's probably something bonkers. Oh, 5. Xerath did fucking 70. That dude was popping people too. What did he buy? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, I would, anytime I saw Trendemir, he burst like a balloon.
Oh yeah, he didn't even have time to ulti. Jeez.
If I caught him out with my E, it was an EQ auto and he was dead.
Yeah, so we turned this into a wait party because so we're waiting for somebody to put their video out so we can take a look at it and analyze it and react to it. But he hasn't put out his video yet, so we're hanging out waiting for it. Which is going to be really funny because the two people that are actually playing with me, if they were to watch the video, would have no context for what the hell we're looking at. I have no idea what is going on.
Colin, don't you have work tomorrow?
Did we lose him?
Yeah.
Are you coming in for another game or no?
Sure.
I'll take that as a yes.
You can hear me though. I see my name lighting up.
Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh boy.
Oh, I got the chain boy. Oh, you want the chain boy?
I want the chain boy.
What is with like no 80 carries?
Can I have Zen?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Of course. Of course you can. I will play the naughty boy. How's it going since I was last year? I had to reset the stream because Streamlabs kind of just had a massive hiccup, and so we had to restart, which means our timer's off again, but if I'm not mistaken, we are on hour 7.5.
Where's our damage?
It's me.
That's unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
You can play AD Thresh.
You could also just play Tank Thresh.
But I could just play Gangplank.
Or you could just play Gangplank.
Fuck it.
And be useless for the first, like, third of the
10
game.
minutes.
Yo, we have
Zinjo
Snowmany.
got
Why
fucked
is this
this patch.
Lysandra not going Snowball? Everybody's got Snowball except Lysandra, and she's actually a mage that can make use of it. Work is for the productive. I'm being productive. I'm productively waiting. I was told to wait for this video, and I'm sitting around waiting for this video. It's not my fault that he was 7 hours behind. Except that it is my fault, because as soon as I went live to watch it, he ran away like a big fat chicken. Oh, let's not remember, or let's actually remember to turn the client back off. For some reason, my stream isn't wanting to, like, just flick the client in behind like it normally does, so I've just got it window shared. Yeah, negative exponus news. Yeah, no, he's, pretending he's riding on a high horse as he hides underneath a rock. It's actually quite amusing, I'm not gonna lie. At least I think it's funny. How sad do you have to be to hide behind Trigglypuff? I don't know. Who's also hiding behind you. They're just like in a big circle of hiding behind each other.
You ready? And yoink.
Oh, if we had more people here, we'd have killed. Oh, it's a
Look,
VR.
That's cute.
Oh, they're
Vygar.
like
Come here.
full. They're like full AP. Why didn't my Q hit him?
Amusing Vygar. Do it again.
Oh, by the way,
Get
My-
over here.
my W has been buffed.
The only one that's AD on their team
Oh.
is Aurelia. So I'm gonna go
Oh,
Sunfire
Vic.
and then I'm gonna go full AP.
By the way, I hit him
Magic
from
Missile.
Vic's
there.
the reason I wanted Thresh. I played a lot of him.
Oh yeah. I know. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Wait for it.
I don't have
Oh.
enough mana. You gonna come here?
Ouch. Ow. Fine. I'll play that way.
I got ulti. Da 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 da.
Doesn't help if you're rooted.
What? My ulti doesn't matter if I'm rooted. What do you mean?
What's up, Vigar?
Surprise! I'm now on the other side of the map. Maybe I should just
sitting
keep the
there
Bomby
waiting for
Cinder
you.
and finish that later. Might be a good idea.
What's up?
Get it. I'm just debating on my... I'm gonna go tank, so I'm just wondering if... I'm wondering if I should finish my... Not bother finishing my
Maybe
Sunfire.
I will go AD Thresh, because I'm 3-1.
Might be an idea.
Just Sunfire Aegis and then just AD all the way.
I think I'm gonna go... You should get like a Wit's End and like...
That's what I'm doing. To block the Vigar and block the...
I'm still alive. Death is no escape. Oh, I should probably do the...
Ooh, souls. I want those.
I'm floating away. Space. Best Nautilus skin. You make a great Wonder Woman. Ah, thanks. Yeah, I saw that deepfake. If it's the one I'm thinking it is. Aw, boo. Damn, he outrages me. I'm gonna get... Yeah, I'm not gonna finish my Sunfire. I'm gonna just get the Aegis and the Balmy Cinder. And then I'm gonna finish Spirit Visage. And then I'll finish my Sunfire later. Because they're all AP, except Aurelia, so I'm just gonna chill on getting AD stuff.
You know what?
What? That was dumb.
That moment when you get caught by the Nautilus and the Thresh.
Yeah, that's that was a clean combo. That was... She's fuming. She is
Spice.
so goddamn mad right now, like 100%
from
rage.
You don't just walk away from
That
that.
followed him. That was beautiful. Good job.
Alright, Wits End comes after this, and then what do I want after that? Oh, I'll get one of those, yeah.
Oh, I'm.
Before I start getting saucy with them, I need boots. Fuck boots.
You should get Merc Treads. How many ultis can I eat? 4? 5? And tower? Actually, before I do that, I should also finish my boots.
Just for the record, my Q, not my Q, my W does just about 400 damage.
You're playing Xin, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Hey, check this shit out. Huh? What?
Why would he W on top of you? Or,
Dunno.
sorry, did he didn't Q back into
Why?
you,
You
right?
took
He
that
just
from me, you
E'd, he
bitch.
just E'd right in front of you. I'm gonna become unkillable to this team.
Oh, by the way, have you seen how much range I have on my W? Ah, fuck.
Ooh. Ah.
That was a bit of a silly flash from her. Oh well. She can do what she wants. Oh, that hit me. Okay.
Pop.
That's too bad. But that was good either way.
I mean, I tanked 1 billion of that tower.
Why did you do that? We have tanks on the team. Hey,
I
Vic,
mean-
come on.
Did you see me
Let's
dodge that
just
fish
walk
with
away.
that?
Wait. Grab Vigar. Or Fizz. Oh, that works.
I mean, both of them.
Oh, that was so close. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should get a wit's end.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, we were gonna show somebody Braum. I forgot.
They can just wait till we get them in game. It's fine.
Also doable, yes.
Probably.
Damn it!
Is Wit's End an assassin item?
No, it's attack speed.
Marksman. I don't see it in the marksman's list. Oh, it's under fighter for some reason. Weird.
Oh, that was close.
Nick, what is your current? You're one. I attack faster than you.
Yeah, that's because I'm not building a
Moving
text.
files can be so freaking boring, though I'm glad I have a reason to stay up late to do it. Oh, well, thanks. That would have been
There-
funny.
They are glad we missed that.
I mean, that's why that video is so late, right? The reason we're not getting that video is because they didn't want people to see it, so they moved it to another... They have to move it to another platform, which means they need to send it, to, this other guy, and he's got to so he's got to upload it to this other guy, and then he's got to download it, and he's a flat earther, so we know how flat earthers are with technology, and so he's having trouble downloading it, and then he's got to upload it also, so... All because they don't want people to see his stuff. Weird. Hello!
Ooh, that poke grab. The spice.
This is a spicy team. Considering we don't have, like, imagine what would happen if we had, like, Leoric on Twitch or something. Or Ezreal.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
What the fuck? What stunned me?
I don't know, but I'm really sad that my hook didn't hit the wall there.
If you would have hooked the wall, you probably would have gotten away.
Oh, I absolutely would have gotten away. I was off by, like, a little teeny tiny baby.
I'm gonna get a wit's end.
Hey, that's what I'm building.
Right? Wit's End is, like, definitely get on against this team. I am slowly becoming unkillable. Hello! Where
I'll
you
kill
going,
you.
Morgana? Where you going? Bonk. I am a big man with a big anchor. Boom, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom.
Oh, it's time to leave. Maybe not. Or the Thresh can ace you, that's fine.
Da, da, da.
Spice.
I don't.
I followed you.
Yeah, well, I came back because I saw you were
No,
still
I
in
meant
there.
I meant the fizz. I followed the fizz.
Oh.
Oh. Ah. You can't kill me. I am too powerful. I have too much magic resist. Watch me just like save her by just walking towards them. Ah, fear me.
Vigar's like, no.
He's trying so hard to just run away. There you go. It's okay, I'm gonna wait for you guys before we end. I'm not gonna save her again. Whee! Wait till I'm full build, and then see how unkillable I am.
I hurt like a motherfucker right now. Where you going? You can't get away.
So Vigar is saving his ult only for me. Just saying.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Unless he
can't- I
didn't
can't
know
help
he
you.
didn't use it.
I was kind of stuck there.
Yeah, I couldn't help you there. I probably should go die, though. But why, when I'm pretty much full health? But why, when I'm full health? Ah, hey, Geo, how you doing? Good to see you. I mean, I'm coming, but... No, okay. I killed him. Okay.
I'm coming.
My shield was like, I have 5,000k. Or 500, 5k. 5,000k. I'm stupid. 5,000. And I just finished 3 items. And now I'm buying Force of Nature. Because fight me. Gotta buy myself a cod piece. I am goddamn unstoppable. All quiet over at the negative exponents camp. As far as I know, I mean, we can check after this. They tried to block me off of the channel that they wanted to dump the video onto, but that's not gonna work because they're dumb. Because the internet doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I don't know why they want to hide all that evidence, though.
You only hide evidence if you don't have any. Hey there, tank buddy.
Hey, guess what? You want to watch this
What?
real quick? Ready? 2, 1, and... Do 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 do. Ba-da-da.
Wait. Fantastic.
We all just stood on top of him. Rude. Oh, hey, Helios, welcome back. Chesh, life as a PhD student is stressful existence filled with misery. And you? Aw, I'm sorry. So I'm sorry you're having a hard time. You know, I'm just sitting around waiting for this video to come out.
I like
Supposedly
how
it's...
half that game was them dodging hooks.
Hey, I got an S+. Hey! Supposedly, this is really important information that we need to be aware of, but they seem unwilling to share it. Let's take a look-see. We shall go to the YouTubes. To the YouTubes.coms. And we will go to my history. Or, actually, no, let's do it this way. Let's see. Negative exponents. Nope, no new video there. So, doesn't look like he's uploaded it. Unless, of course, he's uploaded it to the one they tried to kick me off of. Which is possible.
Got a psychological problem with women.
Alright, I'm gonna dip out because it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Hell yeah, you have a good night, my dude.
Sleep well.
So yep.
Sleep. Psh. Psh. Let me just grab incognito mode here. Check this other channel that they're supposedly putting this video on. No, nope, no video over there either. We are on nearly hour number 8, I think. Because we were at, what, 6.5? And now we're another hour and a half in. Nearly another hour and a half in.
Yep, you're on hour 8.
8 hours. No video. Give me the spooky boy.
Oh, look, I got Thresh again.
I don't have any rerolls and I'm playing Nunu. Boo.
There's an Aatrox up there.
We are getting garbage for luck when it comes to 80 carries. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. By that I mean like 3 seconds.
Oh no, a Mantheon. Hmm. Oh, okay, there we go, I'm back. I am happy with how well this stream has gone so far. I got to play with some friends that I haven't seen or gotten to play with in a very long time, and that's a win in my book. I do not know how to play this dude, so... Cool, neither do I. I'm just gonna build the recommended and roll a snowball. And I look like my Mike Wazowski and Sully. Biggest snowball ever. Haha. Got him.
I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Right,
Wait,
well-
the guy didn't want to trade me. Went and got the other thing instead.
Yep.
Oh, boom. Oh well, whatever. I don't even remember what the other champion was. I'm gonna call that not bad for a champion I don't know how to play.
Yoink.
Well, this is going well so far.
I'm just gonna continue to grab every single person that I find.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's not gonna go as well. Got him. Oh, that was a good shield comeback on Lee Sin. I thought he was just gonna abandon everybody. Although if we don't like pressure to win this quickly, I think we're probably gonna be in trouble because Tristana.
I'm out of mana.
Super Mega Punch. There's a heal pot.
Eh. Sure. I landed that. My God.
Damn.
How the fuck did I land that?
I got my ulti. Oh, I should probably buy an item, shouldn't I? Oh, I can't. Okay, whatever. They're like all AD. Well, kind of. Not really, never mind. I take it back. I am incorrect. Oh, it didn't quite go long enough. I'm gonna have to get used to how long my snowball is. Not that snowball, the other snowball. I pressed Q by accident instead of R when I went in. Badoop boop. I'll still take that though. I mean, she didn't need to do that, but whatever.
I don't do enough damage.
Give it time, sir. Give it time.
All I'm building is a Randuin's Omen. And then I'm gonna start murdering people.
Murder spagurter. Oh god, no.
Stylus has Aatrox ult.
Are we there, Yeti? Shut up! You infuriating little monkey. This team is a little bit awkward to engage onto. If I buy Zhonya's, does it pop my ulti? I assume so.
I think so.
I would imagine it would. Oh, just go in. Go in. Do it. Q. I couldn't get my Q off. Oh, that would have been so good. Oh, that would have been so good. Oh, well, she died anyway, because she's dumb. Good job.
I tried.
I mean, I guess it's fine if she died, right? Got myself my cod piece.
You know, I want to make myself believe that too.
You know what? I'm just gonna give you the credit for it. I'll say it's fine. I'm gonna say it's fine, and we're gonna give you the credit for it. Normally, I talk a lot more when I'm playing games, but I'm specifically not talking as much this round of stream because I've already been live for 8 hours, and I know I'm gonna be live for like another chunk of time.
Chunk.
Like, we gotta focus out Tristana, and that's just not happening. Oh, not again! Yeah. Cassiopeia should have been killing Tristana, not, Lysandra.
Fuck off.
I'm just gonna go right into this. I don't even care. I was expecting a little bit more at Aatrox. He was probably expecting a little bit less out of me, though, to be fair.
That's a lot of enemies. Doing a whole lot of damage things.
Dablages? Win one for science! Ow. Why is Cassiopeia focusing Lysandra so hard?
Why am I not landing my hooks right now?
I knew Tristana was gonna be a problem. Man, that's a lot of stuff you got going on there, Mr. Serious. That's rough. You should get yourself some flaming hot Cheetos. I can hear his voice in my head going, I should. I should do that. Karatiope is angry typing.
What?
Did you want Silas taking your ulti?
I don't really care if he does or not. It's useless to him, really.
Lysandra just ulties me every time, too. Hello. And good morning. Yeah, I guess it's probably getting to morning for some people.
Oh, that's game.
Oh, yeah. Now you want some flaming hot Cheetos? Well, I have some good news for you. You're an adult.
Go fucking buy him.
Did we just lose Aatrox like half that game? No new vids on the usual suspects channels. Well, supposedly they were gonna post the vid on JM Truth's channel, wherever the hell that is. And I think they banned me from it, so I couldn't see it, so I checked it in incognito mode because, you know, they're dumb and that's not how that works. So I didn't see anything new on there either. I love it when everybody gets a champion they don't know how to play. But we are officially 8 hours in and no fucking video. Just saying. Just saying.
Hey, it's 4:20 in the morning.
Hey, pew, 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 pew. Can we please get Triggly Puffs in the chat for the vape going on for 420? 420, please. 420 in the chat. Thank you, thank you. Hey! Steve's messaging me, so I just told him I'm still live. So don't be surprised if he pops in here. Oh, I got the V-Guard this time. Oh, I feel like Nautilus is still better to have. Nah, fuck it. I already played him. No, I don't want Zyra. Do you want me to grab Zyra so you can have her?
Sure.
There you go. I have JM, M2S, Neg, Uni, Rockalot open on YouTube and Twitter. No new stuff. Look at your Twitter DMs. I will check my Twitter DMs.
I got my pizza.
Hey, welcome back. Hey, somebody dodged.
Wait. I gotta... Hold on, let's see if we got anyone interesting. Oh, we can't reroll this.
Do you want to trade and you can reroll Jin?
Nah. Yuck.
Blech. I am weirdly, I'm not very good at Jin, like I'm not very practiced at Jin, but I am, for a champion I don't like playing, even, I love his character design, I absolutely love like his lore and stuff, I don't like playing against him. I don't like playing with him. I don't like playing him. But, you know, I'm actually pretty decent at it. Manya, we can hear your background stuff. What are you listening to?
Sorry.
What is that?
I myself.
Okay.
Nothing. That was like a prediction of what in a person with ADHD brain, what's going on inside their brain.
I'll tell you
Oh,
what's going on inside my brain. Why are pickles green?
because cucumbers are green.
Yeah, but why is the pickle green?
Because the cucumber is green.
Pickles.
So yeah.
I mean, pickles are good.
Oh
Pickles
yeah.
are definitely good.
That's
I
what
love
goes
pickles.
on inside ADHD brain. It's a thought that expands into another thought that
And then
expands
it's
into
just,
another thought.
and you're just narrow, like,
It's a
tunnel vision on
cacophony
this
of
shit.
thoughts.
And it's like
That-
Basically,
Like,
it's Twitch.
yeah.
A cacophony of
And
thoughts.
it's like when you have to do the most urgent task, you suddenly remember you have to do all the other stuff. And then the main task that you're supposed to do that's very important, it goes down the garbage bin.
Not really. But kind of.
Like, yeah, you're avoiding it, but you're doing everything else. Nah?
Not really.
Nah.
Oh,
Well, I mean, it
okay.
depends on if there's somebody who procrastinates or not. Not everybody with ADHD or ADD procrastinates, right? Should I go
Yeah, not
serrated? I think I want to go. I'm
Go
gonna go Gale
lethality
Force.
if you're
I want
playing
to go.
Jhin.
I want to go Gale Force though. I want to try the Gale
Yeet.
Force. I want it. I want this.
Oh no. I've done the bad.
You are way out by yourself.
Oh. That was fun.
Thank you for checking though, Sly.
Yeah.
Four. It's so difficult to work under these conditions.
No, please. Please don't do this. Eh.
Four shot, four shot, four shot, four shot. I have to, I have to think about when I'm playing Jhin. He plays like a World of Warcraft champion character, or whatever.
Oh my.
Like, he's got like a combo, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. I got infected with the space aids. Hold on.
Oh, I'm out of mana. I'm just gonna die here. I don't, whatever. ADHD is great. Just play old music in the background. Oh, really? Does that help you? That's interesting. Like, if you have ADHD, coping mechanisms I find are very interesting. So, like, some people are like, oh no, I figured myself out and I know what's up. And some people are like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Ever. Are you guys gonna get across that damn bridge? No. Never. Never
What's
once.
a bridge?
I mean,
the other part of the like you can kind of look around a little bit. It's
Ouch.
pretty cool.
They ouchied me. Get fucked on, you stupid dragon.
Oh, okay. Just double ult me then, see if I care. Whatever. Fine. Oh, I'm so sad that wasn't enough to kill them. I guess I got them off the tower and killed one. But got my Gale Force now.
I will not suffer this ugliness.
You bitch. He jumped
Coward.
over the-
What's the careful on using up all your mana. Not that I want to tell you what to do or anything, but
It's
go for
fine.
that.
I want that spicy boy over there. That fat little fuck. Okay, I got the assist. I'm happy with that.
It certainly works.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I have to actually count my shots. It's nice of Jin to remind me what shot number I'm on every so often. He shouts out 2. Oh, okay.
They are surrounding you. Something to keep in mind.
Yeah, I just backed off. There's no need to stand in that. They're gonna just take this tower. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Whoops! I fucked that up. That's too bad. I probably could have gotten some I probably could have gotten some damage if not killed him.
Walk us straight to death. Smile. Everyone is watching. They're gonna live until they die.
There we go. A little bit messy, but it's done.
Oh, that's a dragon. That's a scary dragon lady. Ouch! It's always ouch with the scary dragon lady.
Only to the audience.
Why does she shoot me with the pointy fire things? I don't know.
Only to the audience do I show my true face, because Jin's a badass. Oh, fucking come on, dude.
Nope. Nope.
I'm disappointed about that. That made me sad.
Forgot how much I hate Malzahar.
Mm-hmm.
I survived with 7 health.
I'm almost on my collector. I got ulti, I'm on my way.
You are a bad man doing bad things.
I'm not gonna ulti for him. I'm gonna do that though. Now I'm gonna ulti.
Good shit.
Is your call.
Oh, I got her?
Helps me.
I can finally start healing. Oh, look at this. I'm getting health back. It's so nice.
You got like double Healy items. Look at you. Oh, damn. Fuck you.
I'm dead. Urgot's
I
dead.
can't help him. Like, there
got
is
hurt like
nothing I can do for that dude.
Urgot hurt like a motherfucker.
Like, if I go anywhere, I'm just gonna get, like, jumped on. I still have 30 seconds on my ulti.
How are you not dead? How did you not die?
Damn. Fuck.
Yeah, I would have wanted to rock it, but
I got my collector now, so. Dude, this guy's no. That dude does not want to go down. You got chompers?
that Urgot is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Come on. Jesus.
I can't walk in that. They're just all tanky bruisers. I'm dead. Yeah.
I don't think there's anything I can do, but be damned if I don't try.
We're in kind of an awkward position. Like, they're so bruisery, we need to be able to poke them down, and we just don't have the peel. Like, we're just not, like, Vigar and Bran need to be peeling, and our Cho'Gath is really tiny. I got a Dominix, I don't know if that's gonna help. But, like, we shouldn't be, like, we need to poke, we don't need to chase.
That's gonna kill me.
I don't have Gale Force up yet.
Is important in all things.
Oh, I've misclicked on him. Fuck. Oh well, he's dead.
I feel inspired.
Careful on the bush here. Did anybody check this? Okay. Oh, just the tip. Actually got decent REM in 4 hours. Nice! I'm glad you got some REM sleep. That's awesome. It's not getting REM sleep sucks. Oh, nice. Our Cho'Gath needs more stacks. And he's focusing too much on, like, stacks of champions, I think.
There's no way I could get out of that. Your grenade popped the shit out of him.
Yep. Did she try and flash on me?
She did.
Well, that was stupid.
It could have worked.
Oh, okay. God damn. So you got 4 hours, which is half of... You got 4 hours of REM sleep, which is half as long as this stream has been going. Don't chase too far.
Gah.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
This is like, they're so hard to kill. Like, even through my, Dominic's, right? I kind of wish I was Kindred instead. I'd have a lot easier time with it. Super vivid dream that I remember most of the details of. That's a bit rare for me, that, to recall that much. Or that much recall. Yeah. That's cool. REM sleep is interesting. That, I don't know how we had so much trouble with burn. Like, we had a brand. Oh, I have no Melronomicon. I actually enjoy playing Jhin. It's just, I have to think. Nunu again? I don't want to play Nunu.
Oh. Oh, I got the big boy this time. Let's see what else I get. Oh, Akali though.
What? Damn it! Really?
Why would you give up Nidalee?
God damn it. I don't want to play Kayle. I probably want to switch off with lethality. I didn't actually look at Nick's build, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this right. I'm so sad. I was so looking
Just remember
forward to this
one
video.
thing, LGBT. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
I dipped out to catch the end of Split Skis and Capek's stream, then fell asleep listening to the beginning. Weirdly, my dream had nothing to do with their game. Well, I see nothing wrong with it.
What the absolute fuck am I listening to now?
I have no idea.
Neither do I. That's the problem.
Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, I got a zillion and an Anivia. Oh, God, they're just the unkillable goon squad. And I've got Xin Zhao. Fuck me. I guess I'm buying a Phage.
I'm listening to Weezer.
Oh. Which Weezer song?
Undone.
Hmm.
The sweater song.
Mm-hmm. I do not know if we have the right team we need to be able to deal with these assholes, but we're gonna find out.
Fine, I've got both. It's
Oh
fine,
yeah,
I've got-
Phage isn't the starting item anymore. It's Gore Drinker. I still start with Phage though, right? I don't have to start with the Whip Spike, right?
Mm.
I'm gonna just start Phage and see how it goes.
I'm gonna throw broomsticks at people. Okay, cool. Good
I mean,
talk.
that seems legit. Fucking. Give me goddamn rejuve bead. Thanks. Goddamn. Hopefully Morgana and you can do the poke that we need to get done.
I'm gonna try.
How did we not kill that man? Okay. Thank God. I was gonna be really, really upset. I was about to be very, very agitated.
Very, very hungry.
So angry! Good morning from Europe. Hi, Ink Boy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're messing around while we wait for Negative Exponent's video to come out. It was supposed to come out at 9, but it hasn't come out yet.
Shesh, what's the time at your place now?
I don't even know anymore. Time is a lost concept
okay.
on me. Time is a completely lost concept on me. It is
4:44.
4:40. Yeah.
I'm 4-0.
If you're still streaming
is
past
not
noon,
okay.
wanna live stream my COVID vaccination? I mean, that would be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I think that'd be interesting. But if I was gonna do that, I would rather make it its own stream. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to downplay it and get it stuck in, like, something that is, like, just 12 hours of nonsense. I'm just sad I had to restart.
I wonder if I can do this entire ARM game without dying.
Do you think this Anivia knows that I can go over her wall?
Probably not. She's not aware about the jumps,
The elite parkour skills.
the mad hops.
Mad hops. Boom! Oh, hey, he's still alive. Okay, now he's dead. That was really good fight. God damn.
I'm still not dead.
I've died twice. But that's to be expected.
No, look. I'm 4-0. And an ARM.
Oh, okay. Bye.
We got a tower.
Ah, well, fuck, I'm stuck in here. It's okay, I'll wait. Okay, bye.
Well, I finally died. That was a thing.
Oh, I shouldn't have turned back around. That's okay. So where's the exposed video at? We don't know. He doesn't want to post it because he doesn't want people to watch it, apparently. That's what he said, at least. Which I think is silly. But hey, what do I know?
A Demacian does not retreat.
I mean, he made a big deal about wanting us to come and see this video and that it was such a big deal, and, you know, there's this great exposition about all this, I thought the stream was done. Nope. No, I just had a hiccup in, my Streamlabs had a hiccup, so. I need to feed a Poro. Come here, Poro! You cute little bastard. Look at that guy, he's sleeping! He's sleeping right on the edge there! He's taking a heckin' snooze! Adorable. Eh. I leveled up right on that fight when I dived in that we won. I like dove in, hit 6, and then was just like, suffer. Core drinker OP. This item is stupid. The fact that I still heal off towers is also bullshit. I'm just gonna take the tower. I don't care about this. I don't care about what's happening over there. Ah! Lee Sin's trying to kill us.
What else is new?
Nothing. Just the usual. I mean, I'm dead, but I killed him. I popped out of the bush, killed his ass. Worth. Wow, why is Lee Sin alive? Britt, I hope you got some sleep, because, you know, that I would be sad if you did not. It's taking them way too long to kill that Morgana. Oh shit, I was gonna use that to get out. It's okay, I used a minion. Dragon Fist. Oh my god, Xin Zhao feels so good with the new items. Spicy. It's only 1:51 a.m. here. Oh. Sleep isn't your friend. That's too bad. I understand that, though. Anivia doesn't have an egg, by the way.
Oh, you don't say.
I do. Oh, wow. Oh no,
Oh.
you missed! Do it, take it. Take it and ulti and jump at him. There you go. Can you get to... Good shit. Nice. She got
it.
ulti? No. There you go, she's fine. It is Stare Shags and then I'm gonna Hex Drink her. I think she was just BMing him. I'm pretty sure that was BM right there. Negasonic Teenage Exponents. I mean, to be fair, Negasonic is a pretty cool character, so I don't think you should insult her like that.
Hey Vic, look what I have. My spears do damage.
Oh god. They're the type of spears that you lit on fire before you threw them.
And now I need a pretty hat. Very, very fancy pretty hat.
I'm just gonna wait back here until I see a ripe opportunity. Oh god! The heel comes out! Oh, why would you do that?
Vic.
I'm waiting.
Land one of them. All I gotta do is land one.
I'm waiting for you to do it. But I'm
I-
not going
you
after
know-
him. Fine, I'm going for him. I want that actually. And then I want a Hex Drinker. Can I get a Hex Drinker? This is locked! Oh, that's so sad. Maybe I'll get a Wit's End then. That'll give me some magic damage. Well, yeah, we're playing League of Legends. We're only playing ARAMs though. We're not playing actual games because nobody wants to bother playing actual games.
Fight me, you coward.
Yeah. Rude.
Only trying to hit you with the bomb.
Oh, yeah, I definitely couldn't tell. No, I wasn't really sure there. Oh my god!
Bop.
That's just unfair. You got double bonked.
I haven't even bought a third item. I'm only working with two.
It's a Niv. I'm still back here, by the way. I don't know if they noticed.
No, just kill the Zillion.
But I don't wanna. He's Beady Boy.
Then don't kill him. I'm gonna continue getting my hat. Why I need two giant rods to
They
make a hat, I'll
surrendered.
never know.
GG. Negasonic may be cool, but equating negative exponents to a moody teenage girl creating drama isn't not accurate. Yo, that's real. Listen, stop blaming teenage girls for everything. It's not their fault.
Oh, lame. I got an A+.
I got an S-. Yay.
I got a chest for it.
Me too. My game is stuck.
Oof.
Oof. It's kicking me out. There we go. Let me open my chest and see what we get. Probably nothing. Oh, I got like 3 chests. Why are 2 of them together and 1 of them's alone?
See, that shit happens to me.
That's weird. Senna champion shard. Yay. Don't care. Braum champion shard. So that's Braum, if you're interested. And last
You know,
one.
as soon as you said that, I got a Braum champion shard as well.
Cut Purse Twisted Fate. It's still not the one I need. I need a Jinx thing. But I do have some rerolls for a champion skin, so
Actually,
let's do that.
what champion am I missing? I thought I'm missing a champion. I'm missing 2. I'm missing Vigo and Seraphine.
Sugar Rush Evelyn. I don't own Evelyn, so I don't care. Alright, off we go. Although that skin does look good. Sugar Rush Evelyn does look pretty spicy. Or sweet, I guess.
The big spice.
We're still in Discord, by the way, if anybody wants to join us and kind of give us their thoughts if you're part of the Discord. Just a heads up. Oh yeah, and the guy who's put out the video who said he was going to give everybody all this information, and we've simply just been waiting for that information to come out, blocked everybody.
How are you going to get the information if he blocks you? This seems counterproductive.
I know, right? I'm taking Kled. It's total insanity you can rely on. I blame everything on 17-year-old streamers. Stares at Chesh. Rude! I feel attacked. Personally.
You should.
He also blocked Sly Sparkane, who was... I'm pretty sure he was emailing Sly information, so... It looks like he straight up is just trying to ghost everybody that he said he was going to give information to. You could spy. I don't think you need to. We could just look on incognito mode if we really want to. I don't particularly care if he decides to hide. It's just the fact that he is hiding that matters. He said he was going to be forthcoming with information, and then he was putting his video out today, and if it didn't come out today, it would, if he wasn't finished, it would come out tomorrow at noon. Well, he's saying that he's done, or he's heavily implying that he's completed it, but he's refusing to put it out because he found out we were going to watch it, which was what he was asking us to do. And so he found out we were going to watch it, and now he's trying to ghost everybody and like block everybody he was saying was going to get the information. So he basically was calling people out and then ran away because he's 12.
The big health. I've got
Back to the same item again, eh?
You've got a lizard. I've got a horse.
Yeah, we're the riders.
It's perfect.
We need a Nunu. Does your iron horse doesn't have a name, does it?
I don't know.
Wow, we got first blood and somebody didn't even enter that fight. God damn. Ballsy. I'll block that. It's all good. Oh, I want to. I want to so badly.
Have more armor.
I got Scarl back. Neener, neener, neener. Oh, fuck! Asshole! You prick!
I fucked him up real good, boss.
I can't really keep fighting this. One, because I am the slowest champion in the game. Oh, she missed. Oh, you missed again.
Howard.
Boom! Who's the coward now? Fuck you! I needed to wait for my bar to actually reset so I could get Scarl back.
Hey, look, you're remounted.
I
Neat.
did. Twice so far already, and I'm level 6. Are
Okay,
we
I know the range on that
ready?
now.
We have like a double entry ulti going on between, or triple. If Ashe hits a fucking arrow, I'm going to fly in like a monkey. Like an absolute boosted bonobo. I'm going to fly in there and I will regret nothing, immediately everything.
Yeet. You've got armor, go. Ah, it's because the tower was targeting me.
Doo-doo-doo. Let me just get a snowball off here real quick. Hey, what up? I still caught her. Clet is dumb. Home bake apple pie, my man. Clet is like, we wanted to make a sewer rat that lives in New York, in America. But he's kind of southern.
He lives in New York, but he actually lives in Alabama.
Yeah, you're right. So he's from Alabama, but he lives in New York.
On the outskirts.
Yep. Like, he's been to Rhode Island, like, maybe twice.
Maybe 3 times.
Maybe
He's
3
got an
times.
uncle.
He's got an uncle. He works at Nintendo.
On his mom's side. You know, that's how it works.
Who's also his sister.
Exactly.
Because Alabama. 40 seconds on my ulti. You are dead, sir. You are super duper dead. Why do I get the feeling he was trying to call everyone's bluff to the very end, and as if he actually thought he was right and we were going to fold or something right at the end? I mean, that sounds like the kind of mistake Kyle would make, and, you know. Can we just wait for my ulti?
I
You
love how
can't
they
bushwhack a
dove under
bushwhacker.
tower.
I mean, you can just... I'm just gonna wait for you guys to all come back. I don't even care. I ain't even bothered. Haha. Cled's stupid. We didn't even lose anybody that fight. What?
Yeah, we just kind of started rolling.
We didn't even have Scion.
They were like, I don't know what to do.
We were literally rolling though. 80
hit me?
seconds
Oh.
for my ulti. Grab the health pot, dude.
Ain't nothing more beautiful than the Noxian Plains.
Also, his excuse didn't want Chesh to make money watching his video facepalm. Yeah, that's makes no sense. And also, him moving where the video is means that it changes nothing, because I can still just go watch it wherever he puts it. Woo! Nope. 50 seconds on my ulti. They're gonna get this tower, though. We don't have Scion.
I have a funny feeling that that road user guy that Uni has been retweeting, it might go on his channel.
That dude has a channel.
Or Menaces. Yeah, that guy has
S-
a channel, yeah. Hold on, I'll get to it.
Sly's been watching, so I'm not worried.
That
Is that an ace
Yeah.
again?
channel that I just spoke about.
Alright, push and take their other tower.
Hell yeah! And my ulti comes up in
Fuck.
20 seconds.
My ulti's up now.
Yeah, this,
it up
Jason
and wait
has
for 10.
retweeted this guy before. Hold on. I'll find out.
Like, why are they trying to hide
are
the
we going
fucking
to-
video? Just, yeah,
Are we
we're
gonna dual rider them from the bush?
Yes, yes. Go.
I don't know why they're trying to hide the video, why they're so, yeah, secretive about it, elusive about it. I have no idea.
Well,
Running
it was
away.
supposed to
I
be-
see why you're running away.
It was supposed to be forthcoming.
Yeah.
His
Like-
excuse was like, this was his excuse.
Got a psychological problem with women.
Got a psychological problem with women. Sly says that to Mr. Serious that he said I straight up told him it's a fucked up bluff. I mean, yeah, that's a dumb thing to bluff about. Like, just why?
Yeah. You're just, yeah, it's just like diggy
You're-
hole,
You're
diggy hole.
you're bluffing to try and hurt people with made up bullshit and like harm people in the future that aren't even necessarily related to the people that you're trying to directly hurt this time. Like, it's stupid.
Yeah, so this is the channel this guy has, and Jason has tweeted this guy also. So, Sly, I'll give you the link. Give me a sec.
Is there any
I'll
video
give
there
him the
now?
on
I assume
Twitter.
there isn't. No! Wait for my... God,
I think
are Scions
so.
stupid? Is he blind?
Don't know.
I needed to go back.
You
I
had
can't
no
message
health
him.
anyway.
Yeah.
So Sly has limited his messaging by the looks of it. I'll put it in the live chat.
Oh. If only we had Scion ult for that. Pfft. I need to move that. Over.
Oh, what the- yeah.
Wouldn't it be ultimate wuss move to make it members only on Unirock 2? That would be pretty wuss. I don't know if it would be the
Yeah,
ultimate
but
wuss. I
then
think the
he's-
ultimate wuss would be no video at all. Are you?
It's like negative.
you're ready,
is
start
doesn't
rolling.
want to make money,
Yeah.
but it's okay for Jason to make money. Okay.
I'm a little bit too
Like-
far away.
Just roll for it.
Yeah, so Sly, I put it in the live chat for you if you want to check that channel out too. It might go on their channel too, because yeah, you never know. That person has been yeah, retweeting a lot of like their own shit, but yeah, it's about that fundraiser and stuff. Someone's trolling Steve by telling everyone that Steve admitted that he was a flat earther. God.
What?
Yeah, like
I-
he put out a screenshot and
Hey,
someone
Kino.
saying that he's a QAnon supporter and flat earther. He told me he was, referencing to Steve as he.
Who
I'm like,
is
what?
who's saying that? Because that's just dumb as hell.
I don't know. It's being blacked out. The person's name being blacked out, obviously for privacy concerns. But yeah, it's like I think so. These like people like these who go just on the opposite and they're just trolls. They don't need our time and shit. But it's funny how they try to stir the shit up.
I am one auto attack away from Scarl. Wanna grab that?
Sly Sparkin said, Golden Unicorn already checked him. He is basically nothing greater Oakley's or Riley's Biv.
Oh no, that's no good.
Don't know
Hashtag Steve is a
how
flat
good it
earther.
feels
This
to
is
ride on
100.
your mount.
Yeah, right. Oh, I'm back, baby.
So what are those little whitey thingies that are moving around, you guys? Those little thingies?
The Poros, the little guys that are like little fuzzy guys.
Yeah, the fuzzy guys.
These
yeah.
guys, yeah, they're called Poros.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna wait for Scion and then we'll go flying in.
I'm ready to go full yeet.
Yeah, let's get you this health pot first, and then we'll do it.
Do you get to choose which side of the screen you get to play with?
No.
Play on or anything
No.
like that?
We're gonna wait for Scion
Wait.
ulti and Ashe ulti, and then we'll go.
Yeah, I've had the same issue, like I'm so left-handed. I have realized now, like I write only with hand, but my brain like kind of is comfortable with the left-hand side. So whenever they place the team on the right-hand side of the screen, I just go like, poof, my mind just, yeah, it just goes nuts, trying to figure out what's going on. You know
No.
what? I'm gonna catch a little snooze, and I'll be back
Yeah, do it up.
because my brain's
Coward.
like reading and shit and trying to process everything it's giving me. It's making me sleepy. It's funny how when you have to study, suddenly your brain's like, "Yep, sleep time," and as soon as you get in the bed, it's like, "What were you thinking?" Ah.
I don't think they can stop you.
Nope. I'm too strong. GG. Sly said, ask them if they are ever gonna cross that bridge. No, we're never gonna get across this bridge. That was us just getting across the bridge.
I think so. Like Sly's like, why are you doing this again
That's
and
good.
again to yourself?
Because we hate ourselves, so we play this game that's kind of trash.
Oh,
But it's
I
free.
got another A+. Damn it.
I got another
What's
S+.
A+?
Look at me go.
It's not
Hell
good
yeah.
enough.
Hell yeah.
What's A+?
You get
It's right below
scores.
S-.
How well you did in the game.
Ah, okay.
You're too low level to worry about that right now.
Yeah, I'm just like D- or something.
So it gives you a rank based on not how well you played during the game, but how well you played versus how well other people play that champion.
Yeah,
It's a percentile.
it's
and
scaling, yeah.
It's
It's-
absolute ass.
It grades on a curve.
Yeah.
And the curve
got
is
it.
way too steep.
Maybe for you
So if you see
losers,
people
as I
who
got
have
like
level 7
4 S pluses today already.
Hey, I'm just saying, like, if you see people that have level 7 mastery, they're pretty fucking good with their champ.
Yes, guy.
Alright, I'm gonna catch a snooze like maybe for 2 hours or so and I'll be back.
You
Yeah,
should
we're
play.
not gonna
Okay.
see her for a
Have a good
long
nap.
time.
It is
Yeah.
currently
You're
5
planning to stay
a.m.
on, right?
Yeah,
Sorry?
yeah. Yeah, I'm planning on staying on. It's currently 5 a.m. We're planning on staying up at least until noon, which is when the video was supposed to be released by, for sure. We are currently at another 2 hours and 30 minutes, and we were at 6 hours and 30 minutes, and that puts us at 9 hours. So we're 9 hours into the stream and still no fucking video.
Oh, that's sad.
Ran away like a big fat chicken. Yes, I will take that trade. No, I will not take that trade.
Alright, cheers guys. See you later.
Yeah, have a good night.
Roundle. I'm gonna bake you some bread.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna be a cute anime girl.
But instead of baking bread,
Kino is almost home and just got off work. I hope you had a good work day. Are you familiar with what's been going on? I just don't know how familiar Kino is with the situation. I'll read her answer in a moment. I gotta piss.
Got a psychological problem with women.
Yeah, I'm back. No, what has happened? Is Kyle no going to jail? Not yet. We're still waiting on a court date for that. A couple of
sorry.
What?
What?
There's a guy that's going to jail over a YouTube channel.
Hot shit.
Wait, are you not familiar with this situation?
No. I haven't been in this chat in like a long while.
I mean, that's true, I guess, but it's been going on for like nearly 2 years. So, the Non Sequitur Show had one of its members, one of its partners of 2 people, decide he owned the entire channel all by himself. And so he tried to steal it and absconded with $30,000. This is spicy as hell. Holy shit.
I am the Mantheon. Let me bake you some bread.
I'll bake you a pie. Anyway, so there's a lawsuit that basically the guy was like, yo, sue me.
There you go.
And there was a lawsuit. And in that lawsuit, it's been going on since 2019, and now we're waiting for a hearing because the guy decided to he got a default judgment and was found for fiduciary failure of fiduciary duty, fraudulent conversion, one or two other things, and then so he owes like 90 to 100K because they're suing him for treble damages and court costs, and he came back to try and say that he wasn't properly served, and in doing so perjured himself. And so he lied to the court, falsified documents, bank statements, etc., to the court. So he's facing contempt because he also hasn't followed the judgment. He's now facing also criminal contempt, and then there's probably going to be a lot of stuff that has happened after the fact. But That's a different situation than what we were talking about tonight, which is a situation where a group of people who decided to support Kyle are trying to say that basically a year ago they tried to go after this guy Steve, and they failed, so they were like, oh well, let's just go after all their friends, and so they try to do that, and they've been failing until they're still failing, but they try to go after a guy named Red's Rhetoric, and who's hosted GoFundMe's and fundraisers to help out community members. One of them got a girl named Marvel Girl a bed because she hadn't had one in like years, so they got her a bed to sleep on. One of them was for a funeral for a guy named Sean Hufford. Another one for Sean was to get him out of like a really crummy living situation. There was one for Boole, who died just after Christmas this year, for getting Boole's dog taken care of and his funeral expensive covered and stuff. And, sorry, I had to finish that fight. And, there was another, if I'm not mistaken, there was also one that wasn't hosted by Reds, but involved him because it was to help him with a car accident. There was also one to help Boole move, so there was that one. And so they were trying to go after all of these fundraisers. So when Boole had recently died, there was a fundraiser, so they tried to go after that. When that failed, they started trying to go after Sean's, the one for Sean, that by saying he basically scammed the community and stole a bunch of money and didn't pay off what the GoFundMe and fundraiser was for. And so they're saying this based on absolutely fucking nothing. And so it's been, today was supposed to be a video that came out by a guy who goes by Negative Exponents to show us all of this fraud that he said has taken place and prove it to us, basically. And
where's your evidence then?
Well, that's exactly why we went live. He said it was supposed to come out today at 9, and then it didn't. Shocking. So he said it was either going to come out, he was almost done, and he was going to try and finish it tonight. He said he hoped it would be out by 9, but if it wasn't out by 11, it would be dealt with by noon the next day. It would premiere on his channel. And so I set up a stream so we could live react and watch what happens and see and look at the evidence, because he's been talking about this for over, so it's been 3 months that one guy's been talking about this, and this guy's been going on for nearly a month. And so he's had a month to do this video, and he is now not deciding that they're trying to play hide the ball with this evidence. Like, he came onto my, like, I'm not terribly involved with that. I don't particularly care too much, to be honest.
How am I still alive?
I buried you.
I am 6-0. I am the Mantheon.
Our team is too good.
I am 6-1.
I'm 1-1-22. Yeah, so this video was supposed to come out so he was coming into my live streams to yell at me in the side chat that he has all these evidence, and so I was like, okay, well, send it to me, and he didn't, so I kept timing him out because he wasn't sending the evidence that he said he had. And then 2 weeks later, he still hadn't. He sent me some message about some nonsense that nobody cares about. Damn it. Okay, he's not there. Yeah.
I
So
was
we've
taking a
been
drink.
we've been
I
wait.
was rude with them.
He said he was gonna put his video out, and then he refused to go live with it because he wanted people to not see the video, I guess.
The fact that I just hopped into all 5 of them, still got a kill, and almost killed another person is sad.
Yeah, I got the double barrier on you, so I was able to, like, as soon as I saw you jump in, I was like, okay, we're going.
I'm coming in hot and spicy.
That's the double, baby. That's the double kill.
It's time for the hot and spicy.
Whew, that's a spicy meatball.
Don't worry, I'll tank the tower.
So in other
It's
words, he's
fine.
lying. Yeah, so we don't really know why basically his reasoning for not wanting to show the video now is because he doesn't want me to make any money off of watching the video, which makes absolutely no sense because, like, no matter what, I'm gonna review it, right? Oh, I should have W'd. Oh well, I needed to die. I needed to die anyway.
Ah. God, I hate Karthus.
I'm gonna go for cooldown reduction this time. Anyway, that's like the TLDR on like 7 other videos. Almost forgot, one of the coworkers who watched your Kyle Steve Red's analysis video asked me if there were any updates on the case. So there's no, like, we're waiting on the court to set a hearing date for the civil and criminal contempt. That's where we're at with that.
Hey, who's ready to go in and touch some people?
You're gonna touch them with your pointy stick?
With my big pointy stick.
It is a pretty big pointy stick.
Where you going?
To his doom.
I asked you where you were going, brother.
Oh, yeah, and there's some people who think he was bluffing. Like, he was bluffing the whole time that he had anything at all, and that he was just thinking that nobody would actually follow up with him, but all people have been doing are following up with him. Listen, I'm not so the thing is that these people kind of assume that everybody's in a clique and everybody's friends. I personally don't give a crap about, like, Sean's fundraiser. I really don't care. It's just this person demanded. Like, straight up demanded.
I'm waiting for him to go in on you.
Yeah, so am I. This guy was demanding that I look at his evidence, and now he's saying I can't watch it. Like, what do you want from me? The problem is that I set this whole thing up and it just exposes them as a bunch of absolute boosted bonobos. GG. Biden wants to touch people, does he? I don't believe Negative has anything. He's bluffing or exaggerating what he has.
Oh my god. Oh
Probably.
my god, look at our team. S plus on Amumu, S plus on Pantheon, S plus on Vel'Koz, S plus on Lux, and S on Lucian.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Just dominated that game. Only an
Hold on.
S4 Lucian scrub.
Hold on.
JK.
I'm grabbing a picture of that and sending that to Nick.
Yeah, do it. Hold on while I take my clothes off. Plus, my pup is pulling my pant leg. You smell like a burger. I smell like a burger. Don't we all smell like burgers? Aren't we all just burgers on the inside?
I mean, if you try hard enough, yes.
Yo, that was such a clean fucking game. Like, why was that so clean?
Because I had Mantheon.
Oh my
There are
god.
3 characters I play really well. I play Pantheon really well.
I gotta start remembering to turn off my my client because the outside is really not getting a very good view of the game. I mean, to be fair, the game is not really why anybody's actually here. Give me Lulu.
I
No, I'll
play
play
Pike pretty well.
If Lulu doesn't trade with me, I'll Oh, there you go. He's up on the roster. No, he's not. Wait, do you not have Sona on that account?
Me?
Yeah.
I have every champ.
How come we couldn't trade? Like, I have some.
I know.
Oh, maybe the trade was active.
No idea.
For sure he's bluffing. I don't know. It's very not, it's not terribly impossible, because he got super belligerent and grumpy when people actually, he said he would be forthcoming, and he's been the exact opposite. Hey Sable Eagle, how you doing?
Got a psychological problem with women.
We are currently in hour 9 and a half. 9 hours and 30 minutes waiting for this guy's video.
Oh, well, I accidentally took Conqueror on Pike. Alright, guess I'm gonna go like a madman now.
Do it. Rodent says, they say you are what you eat. Wrong. You are what you don't poop. You're not wrong.
Hmm. I'm not okay with that statement, but I have to agree.
This statement makes me uncomfortable, but sometimes the truth makes you uncomfortable. Anyway, they got super
Fucking
mad
Cage the
that
Elephant's so cool.
I went live.
Why is Cage the Elephant such a good band?
I don't know, man. I enjoyed their, like, what, first 2 albums? I haven't checked out in a long time, but...
Just the non-popular songs are just so good. Like Cigarette Daydream. Ugh. Hello there. Alright, look. I don't like being stunned into oblivion. I thank you, but I will have to pass. That hurt.
Hey, we did it. We turned it back around. Good job.
It's fine. It's fine.
I recommend skipping. Nope. Absolutely fucking not. I reject your reality. And I replace it with a super duper fuck you.
Surprise, you giant fart knocker.
Hey, oh. I was just standing in Galio's little whirly gust, Pokemon gust move, and it just did nothing to me.
Ah! I did this to myself.
Ah! The pain. The suffering. If you had hit that, he was so dead.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I would have nabbed him.
He got it. We would have got it. Oh, if only you were level 6. If only you were level 6. That would have been
I would
such a
have
good cleanup.
executed almost all of them.
Chesh at night. Ugh. Ugh. Nobody wants that. I probably want Merc Treads this game. I feel like I should probably build Tanky.
Ain't no race for no hero. Race for no better man. Motherfucker.
Hey, there's my level 6.
Alright, I got 6.
That tasted purple!
I can see the killing point on all of them.
Tasty.
I can taste
So-
their fear.
Slurp. This is chaos. This is absolute chaos. Pop.
How did you get that?
I pressed E. I do damage. Shut up.
Okay, Miss Support.
You. You want me to not build support? We've got a Sona. Who's
give a
building
shit.
a Ludens. Listen, the Sona wanted to do damage, okay? It's important to her. Makes her feel better as a person. Oh look, experience points on legs. Yes, correct. Nope. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Come in on anybody.
Yeet.
Yeetus spaghettis. Given that Chesh is a goblin, I see her more as being in cave mode. Oh. I mean, yeah.
I'm sorry. There are only 3 cavemen alive. Come on, do it. Jump on me. Jump on me. You rat bastard.
Ah. The fact that you survived that is absurd. I hope you're aware of that.
Like that?
Yep. That's why I shielded you. I saw what you were doing.
I was diving. I wanted it.
You were diving in a couple different ways.
Hey, what's up, fuckboy? Oh, no, I almost had him.
Sona got the execute off. Oh, she's giving it to me. Thanks! I don't have a good thank you. I'm just gonna give the thumbs up. Nocturnal cave mode. Maybe he's not uploading the video because he's afraid that you will do what you'll do to his video the same you do to half of your Pokemon team. Hey! Hey! Listen. Rude. Oh god. You know, if she committed to that, we probably could have killed at least one person, because I have my ulti up.
And I have
But
my
it got them to
ulti
back
in
off the
5
tower.
seconds.
Oh, we have a ribbon on our team. I didn't really notice.
Kind of useless.
I mean, she's doing her best.
2 and 5.
She's doing her best. There is kind of a decent amount
Hello there.
on that team that stops her. I was gonna ulti Akali and then I decided to ulti myself instead. You want me to buy some damage? I could buy some dablages. It's probably not the best idea. I'm gonna wait out. Actually, no, fuck it, I'll just get my boots. I tasted purple!
I'll start
Hell
popping off
yeah.
now.
What does this Kale think she's doing?
Going after me, I think.
Well, that was an error in
I'm
judgment.
sorry, I am a pike. You can't do that shit around me.
I mean, she certainly tried. I am a man who walks alone, and when I'm walking, oh my God, we're doing Iron Maiden now. I am a man who walks alone, and I walk in a dark room, a little anxious when it's dark. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Oh.
Stupid Galio.
I have a phobia that someone's always near. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. I have a constant fear that someone's always near.
Come over here. Stay still. Ooh, dominating.
Oh,
Hot
baby.
shit. Oh, I could use some assistance.
I'm here, but there's only so much I can do for you.
Get him, Riven.
Riven decided she didn't
Eat
want to
him.
play.
Oh, you're
Ah,
dead.
I wasn't fast enough. I should have just committed to killing his ass.
Probably for the best.
7. Cast my ability, damn it. Or my item. My money! Give me my money. Holla holla.
You can't yet.
I did. I got it. I should get...
Hey there. Come here, friends.
Uh-huh.
Let me touch you.
Let me grab you from below.
Good lord.
I mean, that's what you're doing.
No, they all jumped on me. Well, I was all up in their face, but I mean, look.
Fuck you, Nautilus. Oh, you get the fuck back here, coward. I got the direct assist on 2 of those, and I got a double kill. So out of the ace, me and you only missed 1 kill.
It's because I didn't get there in time.
Yo, feels bad, man.
Coming for you next. Kale. Hey! Hey! Jesus Christ. He bopped me in the air and then stunned me to the ground. Did not want me to do anything.
Yeah, sounds about right. The peel is too powerful. If we had fought that, we might have actually done that. Wait, it's not Fear of the Duck. That song makes way way less sense now. Fear of the duck. Quack. I mean, if it was goose, yes. I still have 10 seconds on my ulti. Stop it.
I'm up. Ooh, shit.
No! Oh, if my ulti had been... Couldn't just wait it out. Just kill the minions, man, while they're not looking.
Sit still.
Thank you, Lulu! Have you ever been alone at night, thought you heard goblins behind and turn around and no one's there? God damn it.
Yeah, it's just Vic.
Hey, I work home at 2 a.m. I don't need that on my mind. Yo, fair. Oh, okay. Fine.
What? Oh, Akali took the kill, so it didn't give me the...
Yeah, Akali's being a KSer.
That's fine. I can play that game.
Now I'll be looking for goblins. At 2 in the morning? Yeah, that's probably a good time to go goblin hunting. 2 a.m. Whom do you have more respect? Trigglypuff or Wheatley? Are, like, Wheatley the character from... Who's Wheatley? Are we talking about, like, Portal? Because I like Wheatley from Portal. I thought he was adorable. I mean, he's a dipshit, but he's adorable. I'm tanky. I'm gonna get more tanky. More!
Yank.
Yoink. Yoinkus. What? I don't know what I just witnessed, but okay.
So when he threw his hook, I grabbed him and
Oh.
threw him over me.
Yeah, I saw it, but... my brain
Good
wasn't
shit.
prepared, I guess.
No, I missed.
I couldn't get the heal on you, sorry. With a shield.
Yeah, no, I tried to get over to the Galio. If I would have been able to pop the Galio, I'd have been fine.
This Aatrox is just surviving through everything. Because nobody's focusing him. Come to me, Riven. You stupid bitch.
Why are you running away, Riven?
She's a coward! I am a tiny baby girl.
I'm a support, and I will murder the fuck out of a fool.
Yeah, but you're a murdery support.
Give soul.
Consume. Watching poetry films at night before debating waterfowl and lore. Dude, no, don't watch stuff like that. Yeah, Portal 2 Wheatley. I like Portal 2 Wheatley. But if you're talking about like my design of Trigglypuff, I adore my design of Trigglypuff. I think it is just darn heckin'
Oh my
neat.
goodness. That's a heckin' mess over there. Did I get one? How did they kill me in the middle of my ult? Okay, sure, whatever. I don't think that should have counted as me using my ult, but that's fine.
I'm speedy. I'm fast! I have no mana. I need to die, actually. But I'm not gonna, because this is a really bad place to do that. Timing is everything. Like having your video out on time. Are you seriously trying to fight me?
Get over here. I did not say you could live that. Down.
Can you believe that I survived that just by kiting? I have so much.
I flipped him into the fountain.
Oh yeah, there was like, that was some solid teamwork, is what that was. He tried to come after me, and then he did not consider the situation.
The 13 and 10 Pike is sitting in the fountain waiting for him. In the shadows, licking his lips.
Oh, look at this adorable little bastard. Ugh. Between Pix and the Poros, man. So cute. What the hell are they doing? I need to die.
One heckin' of a move.
At least I have like a lot of mana regen. Oh, he's talking to us. Yes. Okay.
Hello there.
Finally!
Oh my god. How could you guys... Oh, Jesus Christ.
I needed to die. I don't know what the rest of the team was doing.
They're stunning me in my invisibility. And then just murdering me in invisible.
That sucks. Oh, they're not gonna end, are they? Oh, I guess they got level 18 Kale, so... GG. That's too bad. Yeah, I don't think that Riven should be complaining. Treely Puff is awesome if only there was somewhere to buy it on some merch. Wink. The merch store. Chasing in the Argonauts. Womp womp. Listen, I can only assume that they tried their best to make that video, and now they're just cowards.
Oh no. The song Will Be Alright started playing. Oh boy.
Every little thing is gonna be alright. I'm gonna make some tea soon. Now we're going strong. We're at what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5.
Almost 10 hours.
Almost 10 hours, yeah. We have... Oh, we're like halfway. We have 6 hours left. I do not want Shyvana. The monkey!
Nana.
I want to see what people do. If that guy rolls Bard, I'm gonna take Bard.
I've got Gnar.
Wait, you're still on? Isn't it like 6 a.m. for you? Do you plan to make a watch party until noon when they plan to release the video? Yes! I'm happy that you figured it out all by yourself. No, I love Azir, but I'm crappy at playing. Oh, yeah, I got Lulu again. I absolutely love Azir. I love
the Empire.
I love his aesthetic. I love his he's voiced by Travis Willingham, and I love his voice. I love his aesthetic. I love his lore. I fucking love like the gameplay and the way he functions, but I cannot play him worth a shit, and I refuse to learn.
Who, Azir?
Yeah.
Oh. I had someone actually teach me Azir.
Nice.
I'll play Azir. That's fine. Oh. I think I might lose, but I can play Azir.
Senna, Vigar, Nico, Misfortune, and Cho'Gath. That's a lot of CC.
Uh-huh.
That was a lot of CC.
Don't worry, I have my guards. It's fine. We know a couple formations. One's called the stab, poke, switcheroo.
Mm-hmm. Our watch party turned into a waiting party. Alternating swigs of Long Island iced tea and hot lava Java to keep going that long. No, I don't. I have Moosehead. I've got one more left. I've had two so far. But I have tea also, so I'm probably gonna make a tea after maybe this game soon. And I've been munching on pizza. I don't want refillable. Who would want refillable on this map? Streaming for 8 hours straight though. 9.5 actually so far. If I'm not mistaken. But I'll trust you if you look at the stuff. Oh, F.
Uh-oh.
Yo, I need that. If they time their CC right, we are uber screwed. Whoo!
Oh, now I got some fucking mana.
Mana's for people who want to cast spells. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, look, now I can do some Azir things.
Ah. Hey, level 6. Dude, that thing traveled years.
I was taught to play Azir. You know how to play him, he's good.
He's
really
definitely a
fucking
good champion. He's complicated, like he's difficult. He's got a high skill cap, but he was very good. She better be dead. Okay, thank God. I was about to be very upset. 9 hours. First stream started just before 1 a.m. UTC, yeah. Facebook, holy heck. Whee! Yeah, so the initial launch, the initial time was 9,
40.
and so now
70,
it's, what time is it now? 6? Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 9. Oh, we're almost at 9.5 hours. I do not allow this. You must be Big Chicken Man.
I am big chicken boy.
Oh my god, I made him mini as you ultied him. That was so good.
There's a double. Why do you think I jettisoned myself forward like that?
There's that double up on CC I was talking about, by the way. Ah!
Oh, that was an ulti. Oh, look, tiny squid
24.
girl.
24
no
hour. Nope. No health. No HP. I am the tastiest looking, like, piece of bait right now.
The order is given.
Check this bush, please.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hello?
I'm gonna get killed by, like, a Luden's proc. Saved your life.
Good fucking lord. I just watched her decimate that man.
I don't know why I'm still alive.
Really? Yeah,
Damn.
sure. I'll trade 1 for 2.
I don't think this is gonna be a 24-hour stream. I mean, it could be. Depends on how I feel. We'll see how I feel by noon. I'm feeling alright. Oops. Yeah, I walked into that stun by accident. Oopsie. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Should I buy a hat?
You could.
Actually,
Hey, you
do
want to see
damage
some
for
neat
once?
Azir stuff?
Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, whoa. I only saw it on the minimap.
You can use directional changes with Azir.
Oh, I know you can. I was just like, the distance you went was pretty impressive. I've seen people do it before. Like, I'm familiar with how he functions, I just can't play him, and I'm just not willing to practice enough to care. I kept her alive, or him alive, as long as I could. I did my best, sir. Are you proud of me?
Unacceptable.
I did my best. By the way,
not
the new
enough.
Leaf Guardian was banned on Twitter. Oh no. Okay, I'll check that out. I mean, I can't say I'm terribly surprised. I mean, they kind of regularly just break terms of service because who cares about terms of service, I guess. Oh my god, my freedom of speech. Ridiculous. It worked! I fooled them all. I like Nico. She's adorable. I'll break your Nico kneecaps. Surprise!
Oh my god, I got rooted, stunned, and rooted.
That sucks.
Fuck me. Jesus. They do not like me.
Oh, I'm at 3k healing already. Oh my god! You bitch. Hey, Honest Red, how you doing? Yeah, there are definitely people that think that there is no video, like the video that they're so proud of doesn't exist. That they've been bragging about and working- oh, that they've been working on for a month just is non-existent. It's like, how sad is that? That you've been bluffing and carrying on for like months about this shit. I mean, it's not the first time Truly Puff's done that though, right? He had that big expose he was supposed to make about AT2 Productions, and he also had that big expose he was supposed to do about like Steve and Non Sequitur and Katie and all that shit, and it's like, pfft, okay.
We shouldn't be here. Of course. Wait, hold on. I got stunned, then rooted, then rooted, then rooted.
Oh, my shield didn't go off.
What roots me that much?
Nico ulti.
It continuously roots you?
So if Nico, she has enough time for like a knock. If you get a knock up from Cho'Gath, then you get a root and then an ulti from Nico because she's got the double, right? She's got her Q, or sorry, her E, and then she's also got her ulti, which roots up. I did see something that somebody had affectionately called a double Morgana bottom lane, because Nico and Morgana are basically the same champion. Aussies in the chat are probably giggling at this conversation. Why? Tell me.
Hey, guess what? We have a tower now.
Yay.
Fuck off me. Good lord.
Oh, I was low enough that he could just kill me. I got nommed.
What?
What? She just walked into your tower. Rooting in Aussie is slang for a sexual act. Oh, okay. That's funny. I like it. 10 out of 10 would root again. Feline's gonna go get some groceries since they have nothing to eat. Oh, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. I think the stream will go 3 days before the video gets uploaded. Should I stream for 3 days straight? I don't know. I don't know if I could stay awake that. I'm not young anymore. I'm the ripe old age of 17.
Oof.
I am a little bit tired. I do need to get some tea. Why would you do that? This bard is annoying me. I tried to save him.
Have a wall.
I couldn't get the shield on him in time. Look at the tiny Aurelian soul.
Where? Ah.
Oh my god! He's so cute! Oh my god!
Just Azir things.
Right? We have so many. All of you are auto attack based champions. Why do none of them have anything against that?
Come over here real quick. I'll show you this.
That's some decent distance.
Oh, it's even nuttier when you do it in the Rift, because you can jump over walls and jump back over the same wall.
That's cool. Why has nobody on the enemy team bought anything against auto attack? Like, why is there not like a frost, like a frozen heart, or a Randuin's, or like anything that would slow down auto attack speeds? 1, 2, 3, 4 champions are all auto attack speed based. Basically what I'm saying is the enemy team could be kicking our asses because we're all the same kind of champion except for me. And they're not because they're dumb.
I gotta remember what that on-hit item was.
I'm just working on keeping this Varus alive because I can't keep up with Kai'Sa. You and Kai'Sa kind of move around too much for me to be able to follow you very easily, and I can keep up with Varus pretty quick. What does stop you from streaming while sleeping? I mean, it's not less content than other people put out, like Strigglypuff. Well, I mean, I could, but I don't think YouTube is really okay with that. Maybe if I had something else going at the time. I'm not gonna... No, I can't really save you from that.
I pushed the tower.
Woo! Spicy.
I If you ever want to actually play like a really fun game of Azir, play him in Earth.
Oh god.
Cool. You can just throw soldiers and zoom around the map.
Wow, she's actually got 15 kills. Oh, I couldn't save him.
It didn't work because I got fucking baby caged. I couldn't pull off the Shurima shuffle.
I do like the Shurima Shuffle. Sleep stream. You guys want to see me drool all over a pillow? GG. Yeah, people have done it on Twitch and stuff. I just don't. I'm not a fan. I think it's time to make some tea. It is now 6 in the morning.
I got an A minus.
Oh, good shit.
Lame.
I got an A. GG. Ah, are you done for today?
Me?
Yeah,
Uh,
it's up to you. I just saw that you left the lobby.
it had a pop-up that I clicked.
Well, if you want to keep playing, I'm down. I'm just gonna get some tea. We're gonna take a couple of minute break while I just go do that. It'll only take me however long it takes for me to boil the tea. So I'll be back in a sec. I have returned
Welcome back.
with a cup of tea. Ugh. This goblin is a plushie from a channel called JoeCat, and they do like a crap guide to D&D. They're great, or that guy is great, whatever. I don't know how many people work on his channel. I as far as I know, it was originally only him, but I don't know if that's expanded at this point. Are you ready?
Am I ready?
Oh shit.
I assume so.
Let's go! Twitch banned it for a few years a while back, but opened it back up in 2020 as a way to get more money from people, I guess. I mean, I guess there's not really a reason why not to allow it, outside of, I guess, it eats up bandwidth, but what do they care if it gets them money?
What? What eats up bandwidth?
People streaming. I'm not playing Ribbon. Kindred. Oh, that's you.
Yeah,
Why
I
wouldn't you
wanted-
give me Kindred? How could you do this to me?
I wanted Pantheon.
Oh, that's fair, I guess. Okay, well, I'm gonna take Quinn then.
You can try to trade with Kindred.
Oh, I already did. I'm not dealing with Ribbon. No way. No way in hell. If I could avoid it, I'd rather just dodge the game.
Okay, don't worry. We'll win the game. I have Pantheon. That's fine.
It's okay, the plushie's still here. He's usually in the background of all of my streams. If he's not, it's clearly it's purely accidental.
Time to become my true baker self.
As it isn't anywhere, I presume it will be online at noon EST, as he said. So, will there be another watch/wait party? Oh, this party train is just gonna keep on keeping on. This is just a straight up party train. What is this? Oh yeah, I got so offended. I'm so scared. Oh, yo. Yo, we still going. We're just hanging out, man. Oh yeah, it looks like Perennion got, her account under investigation or something. Yeah. Looks like they might have got their account nuked. Now he's got one called Perennion 2. Oh, okay. That's definitely not gonna get you in any kind of trouble on Twitter. I don't know what you're talking about. It's only 4% hours until expected. No
Alright, I had
pinpoint
to take a
ending
piss.
now.
I apologize.
No, whatever. Yeah, bye.
Had to take P. Now must kill. Oh, let them come. Let them come.
Ah, I flashed for the double. And I think we got first blood, right?
They got
no?
first blood.
Oh, okay. Oh, 4.5 speed. Oh, 4.5 speed. Okay. Only 4.5 hours until expected. Yes. Correct. I don't know what you guys mean. Clearly we are right on fucking schedule. Clearly. I mean, I didn't think his video was gonna come out. I'm pretty sure I said that. I was planning this the whole time, so... I didn't think that his video was actually gonna... He was actually gonna put up. When he said he was going to. If he puts up at all.
Oh no, not another Malzahar.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a problem.
Oh, I should've just queued.
All Malzahar's gonna do is space aids everyone.
I mean, yeah. I have to see how Quinn plays with the newer
Fucking
items.
serious?
I don't know why she went into that. Haha, he had his ulti up still? Fuck. I kind of figured that would be down. The alt code, I do like the alt codes. The alt codes are cool. I don't have any of them memorized anymore.
The what?
Alt codes. So if you hold alt and hit some numbers in text, it'll show up with like additional stuff. You know, like small numbers or degree signs or stuff like that. Why does she keep doing that? Damn, he didn't die. Oh, my flash didn't go. Ugh. Wasn't enough. Space aids and ignite, I think. If that's what I was definitely on fire. Yeah, it was ignite. May have been double ignited, but I'm not sure. What in the world? You started streaming when I started work. I'm off work. Why in the world are you still streaming? Because I'm still waiting for the video. It hasn't come out yet. What do you mean? Yo, what up? Exploratory Minds is here now. What's going on? We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out and waiting, man. We are not doing anything in particular. Oh, fuck. I walked right onto that. F.
Oh, of course. Of course you knew exactly where I was in the bush that you couldn't see in. That's cool.
Cute, Diana. Somersault back into the healing pot. Hell yeah. I have no idea where she thinks she's going. Where are you going?
In.
Go big or go home, I guess. God, my ulti eats so much fucking mana now for no it does not deserve to eat that much mana. Really?
God, I hate
Throw a-
Vygar.
Thorador for 5 says, for coffee for our Goblin Queen. Oh, thank you. Be blessed. You are greatly appreciated. And so is the coffee. I might actually get myself a coffee. Oh, fuck you. How is his ulti still up? How does he kill all of you and his ulti is still up? I'm so depressed. Oh well.
I am so fucking sad that somehow she... I hate this Sejuani. She's sitting there just taking damage from these guys, not even hitting them.
How to tank 101.
She's having a wet noodle fight over there.
Oh my god, I just looked at Kindred's items. Has she not died?
She's died twice.
I just pulled a Twitch.
Okay.
What the fuck? I will blind you, and I will not care.
You want me to build a Maw of Malmortius? Fine. I'll build a Maw of Malmortius.
What game is this? This is League of Legends. Oh my god.
Come here.
I do not know what that Cho'Gath was expecting, but apparently it wasn't Quinn as a top laner.
It also wasn't. They have a Pantheon. Error was made in judgment.
Oh, I hit a minion. F. F in the chat.
Did I just Nidalee spear poke that man?
I think you did.
Ouch. That's the big ouch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Aww. Everybody just walked right by Cho'Gath, and he just let them and let his team die. What the fuck? What did I just witness?
Riven, auto cancel.
Negative Exponents,
Auto
aka
cancel.
Trigler's Little Helper, video with documentary proof that Sean Huffer committed fraud and was aided and abetted by Reds. Exploratory Mind said Negative Exponents has basically exposed himself to be just like Jason, a fake and a fraud. He thought he could get into some kind of skeptic circle and look credible with exposing Flat Earth. It's too late for that. Actually, I do plan on doing a little bit of an expose video. I need to get in touch with Intrigued Feline, exposing some actual fraud. So that'll be fun, but I also I'm not gonna like bullshit people. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Jesus Christ.
Their CC is like, I'm having a hard time getting in.
Oh my god. I've got no lifesteal, so my problem is not getting in, it's staying in.
Right.
I'm a Pantheon. I never have to get in anywhere, I just go.
What about a Sterix gauge with that?
No, I'm going Ravenous. Sterix next. Because I don't really have a choice.
I have to stay away from,
I have to wait till one of us goes in.
it's Sedge, or Sedge is our engage.
Don't worry, I'll just go in and kill Diana so you guys can go in for cleanup.
I can't even get in. Like, I'm just getting CC'd out of the way, like, completely.
Welcome to my life. If I don't jump in there, it's all
Yeah.
over. They'll be like, oh, it's Pantheon? Alright, prepare every single CC in our entire arsenal.
I didn't have enough to pop him. I was so close. I'll wait for them to push back in. Oh my! Wow. All right.
Get fucking popped.
Yeah. Yep. That is what happened. Correct.
That's a very dead Heimer. Heimer Donger.
Does Conspiracy Cats even know Jason exists? Good question. Like, we're getting there, but oh my god, is this an uphill battle?
Excuse me while I become terrified of this Cho'Gath.
And for some
The
reason,
lords above
she doesn't
me.
want to take the tower. Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna start hucking spears.
It would be great if this Kindred actually, like, hit the tower.
Or actually used her ult in a strategic position.
To
Oh, I can start regaining health now. Not much, but some.
It's something. Oh, this has one. Fuck this. I got double ultied. You guys should be able to handle it from here. Everything's down for them. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and call that worth it. I got the tower, got both of their ultis, and you guys got double kill off of them. Oh, hey, Cho'Gath.
Oh, ouch.
He flashed on you from the bush. I will say, see you all later. About to play my game, then off to bed. Hell yeah, enjoy your game. You have a good night.
Is Cho'Gath building armor?
A little bit.
Yeah. What about Diana?
Nope.
Not really.
Zonia's. That'll be it. Oh, I do no damage to that man.
You guys should
Dear-
back off the fight. Give me an opportunity to skydive in.
I'm just gonna hang out back here. I ain't doing shit. Kindred could be auto-attacking the tower, but she doesn't want to. She's got better things to do with her time.
Don't just fucking leave. What are you thinking? Jesus Christ. Malzahar no ult.
At least I got one. I don't know what Riven was doing just running in like that. We needed to clear everything up. Having breakfast? What are you having for breakfast? Is it something good?
Sausage, chicken, and grits.
It cracked me up. Negative Exponents is posting Eminem vids like a teen trying to look tough. Maybe. Don't get me wrong. I think Eminem is a lyrical genius, but seriously, this is so weak. Well, yeah, it's definitely not Eminem's fault that Negative Exponents is an idiot.
Uh-oh.
That's a bush camp in Cho'Gath.
It's a bush flashing Cho'Gath. He'll come right out them bushes.
Yep.
Jesus, good lord.
No! Fuck me! No, I need something to auto-attack. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived that.
Space Age?
As I pressed E, she moved into the fucking box. It would be really nice if Kindred would leave me shit to heal off of. Unfortunately, this bitch doesn't know how to play the game. Why are we tower diving?
I'm not sure.
Really?
Riven, that's a dumb move. Do not tower dive her. You wait till the bitch gets close to you.
Heimer
then you
Heimer
have
ulti
it.
is down, by the way.
How did she take that?
I literally can't even get close enough to anybody. I'm just here clearing minion waves. Like, there's really no point in me even trying until I can get somebody, like, out, or we can get a proper engage. But we have to wait till Sejuani comes out again.
If I go
now.
in, Malzahar will silence me.
Yeah, just don't go in right now. Don't follow her. Just back up.
Oh no, I just keep chunking the Diana.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, that Veigar hits like a truck. Like, I just got half health by a Q.
That son bitch hurts.
Like, he's basically playing Urf right now. Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Stunned.
God damn. Like, I can't get into any of these fights.
Feel my fucking pain. If I try to go in on Diana here,
English muffin
someone's gonna
sausage
show
egg
up.
sandwich. Nice. They've got so much CC. Oh my god! Now go on her. Don't follow too hard. We don't know where Cho'Gath is. We haven't seen him in a little while. Maybe he's AFK. Stormrazor? Sure, why not?
you were stunned, my good sir.
If I can get into fights, I do good damage, but I can't get in.
Their whole team is AP. Just build a shitload of MR.
That's what I'm doing.
Like, I'm gonna go Silvermere, Dawn, and Wit's End.
I got Wit's End already.
Yeah, I guess Silvermere is next for me. And then for Chogi Boy, it's gonna have to be the Grudge. If the game lasts that long.
I do good damage if I can hit people.
They had to ult me to kill me.
No!
Bonk.
The fucking odds.
All we gotta do it is in it to win it, right?
Apparently.
Okay.
I don't think negative exponents is even, like, blocked here. He could have come and said whatever he wanted to say. He was hidden a bunch because he didn't, you know, show up with the evidence that he said, and he just seems to be continuing that pattern.
Oh, messed up. There
Hey,
we go. Oh,
Vic.
yo. Fuck that. GG. The back door.
That's why I love Pantheon. You can do some dumb shit like that.
You're just like, yo, get me out of this game. Fuck this.
Did you see where I did it from?
No, I didn't.
One other team walked into the bush when I had 0.2 seconds left on Grand Starfall.
Oh,
and he just
no.
saw me launch out of the bush.
He thought you ran away.
And I just went straight for the base. I dove through an entire minion wave to get there.
Glorious. He's trying to be his hero, Jason, so of course he would. I mean, yeah. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain.
Look at this shit.
Hmm.
That pant back door.
Got a
Doesn't get better than
psychological
that.
problem with women.
Oh, right? Like, that's a classic. That's a faker classic. Or, X-Spec A.
So, 6:54. No, I got time.
It's 7 in the morning.
Yeah, I gotta leave to go to work at 9.
I've been streaming for 10 hours, almost. Well, we're waiting.
When did you start your stream?
10 to 9.
You started it at 8:50.
Yeah. Give or
You're
take.
coming up on what? Almost 12 hours.
9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 hours.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said you're coming up on almost 12.
Yep. Oh, you want the Thresh? Or do you want the Tito? Hmm. I got Corgi. Just over 10 hours. Yep, just over the 10-hour mark now. Aurelia? Or not Aurelia. Oriana. I kind of want to play Tito, but I also want to try Corgi.
I haven't played Teemo in a while. I'll play Teemo.
14 hours to go. No, he doesn't have 14 hours. He's only got 5. He's got 5 hours left. Till noon. He ain't got shit. None of them ain't got shit. Right. Oh, well, at least they're all kind of squishy. We're gonna have to look out for that Fiddle Rise, though.
I'm more concerned with the Ari Severe.
Eh.
Either way, they're AP heavy.
They're AP heavy, and at least Kha'Zix should be able to pop a couple of them. Oh my god, what do you even build on Corki anymore? Trinity still? I'm a cute little corgi! Swimming around like a little tongue.
Oh, I dropped a ball.
Are they in that bush?
Yes. They ran away like cowards.
Snicky, snicky.
Wait, that Fiddlesticks didn't die? That's sad.
My poison's not very strong yet.
Wait, how did that not hit me? At least we got a lot to see Fiddle hiding in bushes.
But they want nothing to do with this bush.
I mean, you can't really blame him.
Stop coming over to the fucking bush and showing them where I am. God damn it.
I ain't. I know what you mean. I'm all the way on this side. You must be so tired. I've been staying up around this late recently. I'm getting tired, but I've been kind of around this. I've been staying up around till this time the past couple of days. I haven't been sleeping well the past like week or so, so it's kind of whatever. Oh, there's my level 6. This is just kind of an awkward team to fight against because, like, everybody's kind of pokey. Like, what do they think they're doing? Oh, I missed.
Ari was like, I'm gonna get away. Timo says no.
Timo says death. Oshkosh for Oshkosh Bajosh. Just because I love his name and I will say it every time I get the opportunity. For 49 says, here's for your commitment to streaming, smiley face. Thanks. Oh, come on. There we go. I had the right amount of gold. Yay! Sleepers for the week.
Timo.
It's now the weekend. I mean, to be fair, this weekend has started off pretty weak with exponents. And look, it's dog treats. Hell yeah!
Damn it. Stupid fucking minions.
Shut up, Fiddlesticks, you freaking weirdo. Oh my god! He's got like 100 HP. Ugh. Ugh. You disgust me.
Don't worry. Wait till I start getting the shrooms.
Start laying down them trapezoids.
The traperoids.
Why would she even bother trying to turn around and leave?
Alright, look. Five health.
Oh my god, I just got CC trained. Charmed and then feared. Kha'Zix, just kill him! Why are you running from him? Ugh. A week weekend got an extra week in the end. Yes. God, my items are so expensive on this champion. This build is so pricey, it takes a while to get it rolling. Oh, Sona! Your build gives me cancer. Yeah, she missed. I'll raise my glass for you. I'm staying up late having a movie night with mates. I'll keep checking in. Oh, well, tell your mates to say hi. I hope you have a good movie to watch.
Good fucking lord.
God damn, Ryze is so low and he just does not want to go down.
Fiddlesticks is so fucking...
20 HP. This Fiddle's decent and our teammates are dumb.
Ow.
Well, how did that ulti from Sona not hit Fiddlesticks?
God damn it, Sona. Jesus Christ, do something. she waits till she can take my kill and then takes my kills. And then wonders why I die so easy. Because I don't have cash. I can't buy the shit.
Her build is awful. Like, she's not even building if she wants to do stuff like that. Oh, this one minion is a hero and got right in the fucking way. Oh my god. Wow. These jumps from Kha'Zix are clean. That one minion, fucking Jesus, sacrificed his life for the greater good of the kingdom.
Nigga, what?
Maybe negative. We're live. You can't say stuff like that. Maybe negative exponent's dysfunction is caused by. I mean, really, even not live, you shouldn't say stuff like that. Negative exponent's dysfunction is caused by Earth's shadow. Jason's an expert on shadows, so he could do a deep dive investigation on negative exponents about that. I mean, maybe. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Ugh. We have no engage. This is a problem. This is the problem we're running into.
Well, I guess technically our only real engage would be either you or Kha'Zix right now.
My W is probably our best engage, but I have no idea where Fiddle is.
I got no idea.
I like our best engage is actually here we go. Is an Ash arrow. Yeah, I figured he was there, but we didn't get an Ash W into that bush.
Oh my god. Alright, well I just got 3 snowballs. They did not want anything to do with me. Absolutely massacred.
We have 2 ultis on the board.
Yeah.
You have Gale Force? What is your build?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fine. You'll see eventually.
I'm not sure what you're doing with the streams.
Jesus. What?
Like these W's are not good. Like, why did she W into this bush and not W like the length? We knew he was there.
I don't know. Can't answer that for you.
I mean, I assume it had something to do with Ash not knowing how to play the game. Oh, I forgot to turn the client off again. Oops. There we go. That not automatically switching is a giant pain in the butt. Fact.
There's gotta be a way you can custom set it to do that.
Oh, it usually does. It's just for some reason today it's being a bit of a dick and I don't care to figure it out. So are we gonna get a W through? There you go, through the bushes. Good job.
Jesus. Come.
Got him.
Alright, let's see here.
Hey, somebody's gonna stop inting finally. Why are you dropping shrooms while you, like, that guy's up? Like, you know they're granting visibility, right?
The shrooms?
No, the minions are granting.
Yeah, I was using it
True
to help
sight.
clear the wave.
Oh, okay.
Come on, follow me. And you'll see. a
Come the
world of
fuck
pure
on.
gaseous desecration. Is that guy's name Thick Mormon?
Sona's just sitting
Oh,
on her
no.
ult. There you go. There's a 3-man, but it is way too late. The fuck she got Snowball for?
Alright, we're gonna have to do this one.
Fuck. My W would go off.
Oh, of course I got flash charmed.
Oh, of course. Of course you did.
I sense a hint of sarcasm and rudeness.
Mostly just towards this Ari.
Oh, fair.
She is kind of being a bitch. She is sitting like right on the very edge of fucking bushes, and because our Ashe and our Kha'Zix aren't, like, we don't have any front line, we can't get anything done. You gonna shroom up?
You said you needed shrooms? I'm coming to put down shrooms. Lots and lots of shrooms.
Get rid of the effigy. He's in there. Is she really dying to... Okay. What are you doing?
I don't know.
You probably could have
Mainly
killed,
with you.
How did you even get there?
Great question.
Hi, welcome back, Feline. I hope you had a good, shopping experience. Grocery shopping experience. Is Kazac's gonna be able to... No. Kazakh ain't gonna be able to do shit. He went right onto the silence. Thank God. Get me out of this game. Thank God. Ugh. Ugh. Awful. 10 out of 10 awful. Would not fap
Not
again. That
Oh,
game
wow.
sucked. I'm not pleased. Skip waiting for stats. I don't even care.
All right.
Get me out.
I gotta go get ready for work.
Okay. Oh, we're getting an error now. We can't even get in. Bop bop. Oh well, that's fine. We can take a break from this. Finally, a break from all that nonsense. Shall I catch up on... I'm going to go ahead and say, because nobody sent me any, like, anything crazy about this video, I'm gonna assume it's still not out yet. I can go look. We can go looking. Let's just resize that real quick. There we go. Should we check in on Jason and see how his stream's going?
Still a piece. Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, so nothing's changed there. About what I expected. We are... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Let's see. Let's see. Do we... Oh, yeah. No, this just comes up with that kind of stuff. Alright. I gotta use the Discord to get there. This person has a channel. Sly is so cute grasping at straws. Sean Hufford responds to discrepancies on Twitter. Is this your dog? GoFundMe scammers. Is this all that you're... Oh, yeah, look at that. Fucking... Look at Steve there. God damn. Look at that beard. What a Santa beard. I like that he grew his hair out. Like, it's a good look for him. Okay, so no new video there, so it ain't that one. It is not. What about on this one? Can I still not get to this one, or... Oh, I can get to it now, so... no new video there, so not that one. Any new video here? Nope. Nothing here. Is that a brief history of the world? Yeah, they did a brief history of the world. It's really good. I haven't finished watching the whole thing, but I enjoyed it. And then let's see, negative exponents. Brain. I have a big brain. I'm getting tired, as you may be able to tell. My words are not all there, and I am the... Yeah, he got me blocked. How could he have me blocked? How horrible. Oh wait, I don't care. I just opened it in incognito mode. Boop. Let's see. Nope, no new video. Shocker. No new videos found. For shame, for shame. Just got here, gotta stay another 5 hours. I am staying here another 5 hours, incidentally. The difference is we are not making wild guesses what the evidence could be and try to fight straw men like PDF metadata. We were waiting for it, and of course Steve had a good reason to wait for publishing evidence on court dates. What's their excuse? Quote mine the stream of yours. Is anybody surprised? What are they quote mining now? They quote mine the stream again of yours. Is anybody surprised? So tell me again, the evidence with Kyle was never secret, and what you did not show was what your lawyer said you should not show. So, what do they masturbate to again? Yeah, I don't recall there being any hidden evidence or secret evidence about any. There were things that were being kept, like, private until it was appropriate to bring forward, but, I mean, that was made clear. It sounds just like butthurt to me. I mean, it must come online then. It isn't like he would ever promise something and then not follow through. Oh, wait. February 1st, to be clear. February 21st. To be clear, negative exponents made an offer. If I showed the irrelevant parts of receipts, because things were redacted, like people's personal information and stuff, he would make a public apology for pretending we weren't transparent. I took his offer. He didn't follow through. He never showed up. And I'm the bad guy for calling this out, LOL. Yeah, so basically, this guy demanded evidence. They said, okay, we'll show you the evidence. Here, you want to set up a call. Negative exponent set up the time for the call and then didn't show up for the call. So he demanded evidence, they offered the evidence, and then didn't show. And so now he's like demanding that we look at his evidence. We show up to look at his evidence and he doesn't show. Pattern of behavior much? I don't know. Coffee time for Goblin, it seems. I just finished a tea. Well, it's not finished yet, but mostly finished. Is that light coming for your window? No, I have a light on the side here. But yeah, the light is starting to come through the window behind me. Well, while we've been waiting for the clown to go live, I've uploaded 24 pentagonal images to Zazzle, so anyone who wants a dodecahedral Earth can now buy a set of 12 posters and stick them together. Red's rhetoric is awesome, supposedly scary looking, but he is awesome. Scary looking is putting it lightly. I saw this earlier. That, I like that. You got you got ribs coming out your arm. And like, okay, so if you had, this is like a snake arm, basically. If your arm like was like, so your back will bend backwards, forwards, left, right, around, like you can go all the way around with your back, right? That's what that arm would be capable of if that was the structure. Yes, it is 7:30. 7:30 a.m. As someone who's met Reds, you don't want to. Athens. I like Athens. Athens is cool. I identify with possums. Do you guys want to check out Just Brits channel? Guys should check out Just Brits channel. Let's I'm gonna share this in the chat for you guys. She's doing hangouts. Oh, I can't share it in the chat with you guys. I don't have chat fucking opened. I have it opened in Streamlabs, but I don't have it logged in. Ugh. Everything is a pain. I should switch from this chair to my couch. I'll go get the live chat. Oh, my title didn't change to Wait Party. It was supposed to change to Wait Party, but it didn't. Okay, well, whatever. There you go. Do you guys want to check out Just Brits? We don't need echoes of me. Pop out. There we go. There we go. Now I have a pop out of the chat. Puck is best boy. It's true. Oh god, yeah, I remember that. March 2019. Happy 1 year anniversary to this tweet from Elon Musk. Oh, that didn't age well. Richard Garriott is probably one of the coolest people on the planet. If you guys aren't familiar with Richard Garriott, he's an astronaut, but he's the guy who came up with and wrote Ultima. He also is known as Lord British through the Ultima series and did like a lot of cool D&D stuff and programming back in the day. This dude is such a baller. Oh, that's extreme. Last time you changed the title of Stream crashed. I know, right? I'm not gonna try and change it again. I'll wait until after. Me, a DM, not being able to think of an encounter. Goblin bandits, prepare for trouble. Make it double. Make it octuple. Yo, that's true. This is a true fact right here. That's what that is. Goblins are everywhere. Middle, like the top of the mountain, snowy mountains, nobody around for forever, can't see anything, goblins. You're in the desert, there isn't anything around for miles, goblins. You're in the nastiest swamp, you in sewers in the middle of a city, goblins. Little fuckers are everywhere. Criticism of the Israeli government is not anti-Semitism. Criticism of the Chinese government is not racist against Asians. Obviously, it does depend in both instances on the exact nature of the criticism. I mean, yeah, that makes sense to me. I don't see anything wrong with that sentiment. This is so cute. Oh. Oh. Get the butterfly. Oh. Adorable. Oh. Whoa. This cat's like, I liked being fat. Aggressor, poke, 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 target. Aggressor, poke, 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 target. Okay, fuck off. Aggressor, I'm being victimized. Oh my god, if that isn't like, people, it's harassment that Chesh wants to watch the Negative Exponent's video that he said he was gonna put out that he said people needed to watch. Booberfly? Oh, so cute. That's interestingly relevant. Posting this if you need something nightmare-inducing. Well, you know. Ooh. That looks like... Is that The Witcher? I think that's The Witcher. You can tell because it's got colors. Still no new video. Shocking. Does anybody in the chat actually think I called the FBI and didn't report Sean? Oh god. I hear the RCMP is apparent. I've been told a friend of a friend of a friend informed me that supposedly the RCMP are supposed to show up at my door. Okay. I'll make sure that I have some Timbits and Tim Hortons coffee waiting for them when they get here. Mr. P, what the fuck, still streaming? Chesh, I'm worried about you. How can I contact your mother? Through the stream, usually. I say hi to my mom. I'm waiting for a video, man. I'm just hanging out. Just hanging out and waiting. Not doing anything terribly interesting. This is really smart.
Yeah. Let's go, honey. What do you want to get? Ice cream. Chocolate? Yeah. Let's go, honey.
Together, we can find a child by signing up for free wireless Amber Alerts on your cell phone.
That's a cool commercial. I like that. Bait and switch. Witcher 2... Witcher uses 2 swords, a Witcher sword and a silver sword. Yep, and then you can put like oils on it and make it OP. I want to run a D&D campaign in which the goblins are tiny and cute and love Shire apple pie, so the players can liberate them from orc camps and help them establish a free nation. Oh yeah, you can totally do that. That's like... I don't even think that's terribly an uncommon thing. I think it's relatively... A lot of the time, if you give the players a chance to adopt a pet goblin, they will adopt a pet goblin. If you give them the opportunity, they will take that opportunity. Oh my god. Did you, I am loving this whole Wall Street Bets thing. This is killing me. It's so great. It's like they're just not letting it die, and now they've got all these additional funds now. Well, not all of them, but some of these people have like a lot of additional funds now, and so they're using their funds to fund. So like one of the common phrases is like apes strong together, and we're all apes, we're all monkeys, so, like to imply that they don't know what they're doing or what they're talking about. And so they've started adopting gorillas, like gorilla sanctuaries. It's like that, wow. Way to go, guys. Way to be proactive. Go into a goblin camp and rack up the XP. Goblins aren't really worth that much. It kind of depends on your DM, because a lot of the times, just because like racking up XP, you get XP from avoiding encounters too and succeeding in social encounters. So what is worth more, killing the entire goblin tribe or negotiating with the entire goblin tribe and building their own nation? Which do you think is worth more XP? The Biden regime. Vladimir Putin is basically calling Biden a senile old man. China rebuffed Anthony Blinken's to his face, and Kim Jong-un refuses to talk to anyone from the Biden regime. But it's good to know that America is respected again. Yes, dictators love Trump and hate Biden. This is not the flex you think it is. I mean... F in the comments for those parents whose kids gained awareness. Simple facts I'm terrified of my toddler discovering. Public parks don't randomly close. Yeah. Oh, the park is closing, honey. We gotta go home. TVs don't run out of batteries. There's no actual world record for fastest at putting away toys. Chicken the animal and chicken the food are one and the same. Oh, God, I need to add. Oh, there's probably a few good ones in the comments. Oh my God, that's adorable. A happy turtle. I just want to love you. I heard that if you give a name to a goblin, it evolves into a hobgoblin. Somebody's been watching, Slime. Wall Street Bets. Right after finishing our fence, somebody plowed through it going 80 miles an hour. Oh, boo. That's sad. That's a sad day right there. That's what that is. Shoving your toys under the bed doesn't count as cleaning. True. Is that a starling? No, I'm not even gonna guess. I'm waiting for like something to jump out of the water and eat one of the birds. Oh, it's on, not unexpected. Maybe one of them's gonna land. Oh, look at them all. I gotta turn the audio down a little bit. Oh! Oh! It's a seal! There you go, buddy. Oh, that is cute. Yo, I would stick my face in there. Give me all this food. Yo, he got greedy. The bird's like, bro, but my food though. Hey, thanks, bro. Later. These poor fish, man. They ain't got a chance. Oh, that was cute. In Acheron's Call, there were no goblins, but they'd be worth something like 100 XP times their level divided by your level. So if you're 75 and they're 15, you'd need 750,000? Is that what that is? You didn't put any spaces. No. 7,500,000 XP to level up. I'm waiting for a pterodactyl. Shark pops out, eats the bird. Somehow it's still Steve's fault. That's cute. And also probably quite true for a lot of parents. Immature hero bikes 2,550 miles from Poo Poo Point to PP Creek for charity. Good on you, bro. 420. Oldest olive tree in the world. Yo! Yo, that tree looks baller. Damn! I'm gonna save this. I have like a ton of reference photos for painting and stuff. And copyright claimed. As one thick tree. Yeah. Chess, since you've decided to give up sleep, I feel it's wise you continue to document your journey. Don't stop until you're rubbing shoulders with true internet giants like allegedly Dave. And reach breatharian status. Don't do that to me. I'm already getting tired. I mean, I've almost made it to 8, and I think that's pretty good considering if I'm only starting to like crash now. I almost bought Monster for this. I was really, really close, but they didn't have the flavor I wanted. If they had the flavor I wanted, I probably would have got it, but yeah, singing in the shower, dude. Yo, look at this. I can't imagine how difficult that is to actually clean. How many hours have you been up for? 24 hours. Okay, so I've been sleeping like maybe 3 or 4 hours a day for the past couple of weeks, except for a couple of days in between where I managed to get like closer to 5. But I was up until about 7 or 8 a.m. yesterday, and then I slept until... So yesterday I slept for a decent amount, because I slept from 7:38ish till like 1, I think. I don't really remember very well. I wasn't paying that much attention, so haven't been awake for like 24 hours or anything yet, but I'm getting there. Oh shit. 7.2 earthquake in Japan. Tsunami warning was sent out. Well, damn. And I've been streaming for, like, we've been streaming for nearly 12 hours. 11 hours. 11 hours actually right now. We've been going for. Except I'm sad that my StreamYard crashed, because I would have liked to see that number get to the double digits, but oh well. Maybe you can learn to sleep on one side at a time. You can be fully aware and awake for 8 hours, left brain only 8 hours, right brain only 8 hours, and completely fucking nuts by Christmas. Can you? I don't know if that's possible. Aw, what a hero. Bob Fletcher looked after farms of Japanese Americans when they were taken into internment camps. Bob Fletcher took care of the farms of 3 Japanese American families while they were interned during World War II. He kept their farms running and paid their taxes and mortgages. Fletcher rejected the trend of exclusion and was shot at for supporting them. After the war, Fletcher continued to help the families. What a baller. Props, my dude. I don't want to drink urine, please. Don't make me do it. I don't know if you guys would be able to make me do it. You'd have to get, like, some serious coinage going. There's something that kind of amuses me about Trigglypuff trying to claim everybody else is flat earther, when he's the one who doesn't understand how moon phases in the shadow of the Earth functions, or what an eclipse is. Apparently, he gets that now wrong. I don't know. Whatever. God. I do enjoy that my channel is not a debunking channel really at all, but people I like that I get to hang out with a, like, debunking kind of crowd, because it's fun to, like, join in a conversation with a flat earther every so often, or kind of have those kinds of conversations.
Hey, you got the money, don't you worry, Daddy. You ain't got to pay no child support. No more. Baby, he got the money. Oh shit, the real running man. What you know about
Damn.
that? You can't give me child support. You can't give me motherfucker. You can't give me motherfucker. I'm running motherfucker. Give me dollars.
Give me dollars. Yo. Yo, you know what? Props to that dude. And the system is not favorable towards men in that regard, so, you know, I don't even feel bad. As a $5,000 Patreon tier, don't off. That'd be an expensive bee. Yeah. Dolphins actually sleep that way, half brain sleep. Yeah, don't like. It's not just dolphins though, isn't it? Isn't it like a lot of the the like aquatic mammals do that? The, like, whales and dolphins and orcas. That is some clean duct tape. I bought a pocket pussy to hide my dope in the car. I just ordered a fleshlight and going to keep it in my car. I doubt a cop is going to stick his fingers up it to get my dope. Hope this helps someone else. Maybe get the one that looks like an asshole to really freak him out. Yo, that's just straight up psychological warfare right there. It's brilliant. Shitty life pro tip, or maybe pure genius. I can't tell. Put your weed on that there fleshlight. Bo confirmed Biden talking about raising income taxes on people paid more than $30,000 per day. And no, I didn't mistake per day or misspeak. Yeah, no, the tax rate stuff. One of the people I like looking at to see sort of is Dan Price, because that dude is on point. Let's see what he's been saying. I did a video stream talking about some of his big streams, so Betsy DeVos took over a program to cancel student debt for students defrauded by colleges. 95% of applicants were rejected. Average rejection time 12 minutes. 130,000 defrauded students were rejected up to 72 times. Staff who rejected the most students got bonuses. Wow, that's fucked up. I graduated with $78K in debt 14 years ago, paid off $60K and now owe $100K. Oh no. If we can't cancel student loans, we can at least cancel predatory interest. It makes no sense that you can't get a 2.9% interest on a $1 million house but pay 8.6% on a student loan. Yeah, that's bullshit. In the last year, Nike founder Phil Knight has gotten $25 billion richer as business boomed. Nike just did more layoffs on the top 700 summer layoffs. On the same day, it announced $1.4 billion in quarterly profit, partly because of fewer employees. 1980, corporate CEO made 42 times their median worker. Now corporate CEOs make 350 times their median worker. In that time, worker productivity soared 70%. CEO productivity didn't change. Stop asking why workers deserve raises and start asking why only CEOs deserve it. Signed, a CEO. What the fuck? Amazon seems like awful. Everything is awful. Awful everything. Everything sucks. We live in a dystopia. And it's a boring one. Yo, everything's chill at the watering hole. No movie can be so good that I will sit for 4 hours and watch it. That is simply too long. It should be 8 hours and 30-minute 8 30-minute episodes, which I will watch end to end without interruption. It's just a different feel. It's just a different feel when you get breaks in between. When China bans Tesla for no reason. Looks like I'll just have to buy China then. Oh, hey, Nerthan. Yeah, it is a big ass deer. It has some antlers on him.
What's wrong?
My hand, it's stuck in the washing machine.
This hand?
Yeah. Oh my god, how did you do that?
How did you not do that?
Well, anyways, how can I ever thank you for helping me?
Don't sweat it. Just be careful next time.
Well, there must be some way I can show my appreciation.
No, really, it's not necessary.
Oh no, you have a stain on your pants. Why don't you just take them off and I'll wash them for you?
Oh, that's okay. These are my work pants.
Are you sure? I'm very good at rubbing things out.
Actually, with grease stains, you want to dab it with like a little bit of baking soda.
Well, how about after I wash the next load, I take your load.
Wait.
Why aren't you separating your whites and colors?
Oh, I must have forgot.
You forgot how to do laundry?
What? I've been blowing through Hunter x Hunter the past several days and can finish it within a day or so. Hunter x Hunter is long. I'm not finished. Where was I? I don't even remember where I was. I have to go back and check. But it's good. I like Hunter x Hunter. Hisoka kills me. Slay. I don't know who needs to hear this, but your choice to give up the last 11 or so months of your regular life being careful and socially distancing could very well be the reason someone else is alive today, and it will always have been worth it. Yeah, I know, I kind of feel that way about Non Sequitur Show. Like, it's taken a long time to get things in order, but oh my god, Kyle in jail is so worth it. So worth it. It's tasty. Relationship advice. My 43-year-old female husband, 45-year-old male, has started saying slat and it's becoming taxing on our family. What? Yeah. Surviving quarantine alone during the Canadian winter. October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, I guess. I mean, Australian dry riverbed, getting water from rain, collecting debris. Ah, cool. Australia is neat. Male body positivity. I like these kinds of photos because they're really good for drawing references of what kind of body type you want for your character to have. So if you're designing characters or you're doing artwork, these kinds of lineups are really super duper handy. Rave Master? Oh, I don't know that one. Ah! Oh! Why would you... This makes me uncomfortable. I hate this. I don't like anything about this at all. Why would you do that? Let me cross and flip off a truck whilst it's rushing to call to a call out. Wow. Wow. This is important. Sometimes people don't want to have a conversation. They just want to vent out how they feel. They just want somebody to listen to what they have to say. They don't really need or want your advice. They just want somebody to listen to them. Sometimes it's important to establish. Alrighty then, Ace Ventura 3 is in the works at Amazon with Sonic the Hedgehog writing team attached. I haven't seen the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Ugh. No. No. Bad. Bad Alberta. No. No Conservative Party. Don't start. Malicious compliance. I asked for 3 days off. They asked for a doctor's note. I have more than 3 days off. This sounds funny. Let's read this one. Hello Reddit. I lurk a lot and realized I had my own malicious compliance a few weeks ago.
my job is very mentally taxing. I also have my own mental health issues, so I try my best to balance, but I just want to help, so I get caught up in more responsibility than I'm actually able to do. So a couple of weeks ago, I realized my mental health is in steep decline. I was ignoring the signs to push through, but anyone with mental health, oh my god, you can tell I'm tired, holy balls. But anyone with mental health issues knows that you can only ignore the signs for so long. I try to get ahead of a mental crash and talk to my supervisor to tell them that I need 3 days off, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And as I had the weekend off, the days after, I figured that it might be enough to get a good rest and reset. I did tell my supervisor why I needed the days off, burnout, and mental health, and they said they understood and would get back to me. They contacted me back. I say that because... I said they because right now I technically have 2 supervisors running my division, and say they can probably give me Wednesday, Thursday, but they couldn't give me Friday. I asked if we could do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday instead, and I could work Friday, have a long weekend, and that should still be fine. They said they will get back to me. I get a text soon after to ask me to help cover other shifts, and I obviously can't, so I decline. They get back to me the next day. We can offer you... we can get your shifts covered for Wednesday and Thursday, but not Tuesday, and you have to make up the hours. That was the straw. I just broke. I was asking for a break because I was working too much because it was hard for me to say no. I even called them, they had me on speaker, in tears explaining even further why I need the days. I have been going through trauma therapy and my mental health has been declining. I had told them that I had spoken to my doctor and that my doctor said I was showing signs of burnout and recommended some days off, which is true, as I had talked to him the day before. All they had heard was doctor and said, we need a doctor's note. Okay, fine. Good thing I have another appointment. I had to work that day just defeated because they couldn't find anyone to cover my shifts. Okay, so before I go on in this, here's the thing. It's the workplace's management's responsibility to make sure they have enough people on staff. You should always have a flex person, at least one. There should be enough people to be able to cover shifts relatively easily, as well as an additional flex person. So you should have like your skeleton crew, which is like the bare bones minimum what you need to work. That should not be your main staff. Your main staff should be at least 2 more people, depending on the workload, than what is necessary. And then you should have another flex person on top of it, somebody who jumps around and works wherever in the week is necessary. Somebody's got like a more flexible schedule. At the bare bones minimum, some places, depending on like how big of a workload you've got and how broad it is, so if like obviously if it's a group of like 5 people, 2 more will probably do the trick and then a flex person. But if it's like as you go up to like 10 people, then you need 3, and when you get to 15 you need 4, right? So you have to like balance that, but it's their job to do that. It's not your job to fuck up. Negligence on their part does not constitute additional work for you if you don't want to. It's part of it's just not how things function. Honestly, the Sonic movie isn't terrible. It is obvious it's aiming for the early teens audience, but it's fun nonetheless. It was a lot like Shazam. I mean, Shazam is kind of fun, so, I mean, you know, I'd probably enjoy it. I also like Jim Carrey, so... I talked to my doctor and he says that he can tell I'm in distress and puts me on 2 weeks of leave immediately. They did not look pleased when I handed in my doctor's note that it was that was 2 weeks ago. I went back to the doctor and he extended my leave for at least another month because, you know, straw broke the camel's back and my mental health went down the drain. Oh, also, when I gave them my doctor's note with 4 weeks on it, one of them wouldn't even look at me and the other just said, "Oh, doctor's note, thanks." TLDR, that's the... So there was one time I was working at a place and I took time. This is one of the times I first started to stream like really regularly when I was streaming on Twitch.
I took, God, I think I ended up with like 6 months off or something like that from my work. 6 or 4 months off, and it was like the busy time. It was like summer, but they approved my time off like well ahead of time, and then they never hired anybody for the shift that I was on. So they were saying they accidentally sent me an email saying they weren't gonna allow me to come back because they called me, and I was like, why? What are you talking about? And they were like, well, if you're gonna take longer time off, they were like trying to say, you can't take this time off now that you're already off and you have to come back, instead of just telling me that they didn't have enough people or telling me what's going on and asking me. They were trying to force me by just being like dictators, as if they have any say over what I do in my personal life or my time that I already got signed off on. And so the HR manager had called me to say, hey, no, you have to come back, yada, 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 or you have to have, and I was just like, why? This was approved. It's like, well, you have to have a doctor's note. I'm like, well, then go talk to the ops manager because they're the ones that signed off on my leave. If it's not okay, then you need to talk to them about it, not me. That's a them problem. Yeah, I took a leave of absence. And so then they accidentally sent me an email saying they weren't going to take me back. And I was like, try it. I dare you. Because then it would have been wrongful dismissal, and I had been working there for nearly 5 years, and they would have to pay me out. Anyway, they didn't end up doing that, and I left them a note on a little card when I quit, and it just said, so long and thanks for all the fish, and that's the only thing I told them, and I just dipped. That was like a couple months again later, so it wasn't like, it was like another 6 months. I took 6 months off, then I worked another 6 months, and then I just quit that place because they were trash. Garbage. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. In Wonder Woman 2017, Diana is able to get to London from her remote island in only a day because she is an Amazon and therefore qualifies for next day shipping. I like that. I was supposed to go to Florida last week, but my store director said, fuck it, you're going to another store an hour away for a store reset. I put the request in 1 month in advance. That pissed me off. You gotta get that shit in writing and then just tell them to suck it after the fact. If they try and change it too late. Don't let people take advantage of you. Ultimate cheat sheet for... Okay, I'm curious what this says. Should we see if this is right? I don't know if I have the mental capacity to figure this out right now, but we're gonna try because it'll be fun. Welcome back, BT Toast. I'm impressed with Chesh work experience while still being 17 years old. God damn it. Okay. Ultimate cheat sheet for critical thinking. Want to exercise critical thinking skills? Ask these questions whenever you discover or discuss new information. These are broad and versatile questions that have limitless applications. Do I need to zoom this in so you guys can see it a little better? There we go. Is that better? A little bit more. Oh, it's not zooming in that. Oh, I'm stupid. It's just zooming in that. Oh, God. View image. Be a dick to me. There. There. Should be able to read it now. As much as I usually don't like unions, this is why I'm glad my job has a union. If you're gone 6 months, you won't lose your job. If it's for medical purposes. So I kind of just took a leave of absence, and I kind of took advantage of the people I was working with because they were stupid. They were being complete dicks to me and they didn't really want me there at that time, so I took a leave of absence, but I got them to sign it off on it, and they weren't really paying attention or thinking ahead, which is their own fault, and I just didn't say anything. Like, I knew they were gonna get into trouble, and they didn't want to listen to me, and I was like, okay, well, if you're not gonna listen to me, I might as well take advantage of it. Alright, broad and versatile questions that have limitless applications. Who benefits from this? Who is this harmful to? Who makes decisions about this? Who is most directly affected? Who have you also heard discuss this? Who would be the best person to consult? Who will be the key people in this? Who deserves recognition for this? What? What are the strengths/weaknesses? What is another perspective? What is another alternative? What would be a counter-argument? What is the best/worst case scenario? What is most/least important? What can we do to make positive change? What is getting in the way of our action? Where? This is like problem solving. Where? Where would we see this in the real world? Where are there similarities? Where are there similar concepts/situations? Where is there the most need for this? Where in the world would this be a problem? Where can we get more information? Where do we go to help for help with this? Where will this idea take us? That's the one I like to use the most. Where will this idea take us? You want to tell me that this is the case, or this is what's going on, or this is your way of thinking. What if I follow your let's follow your train of thought. Let's follow this logic all the way through, and let's apply this across the board and see where. Let's follow this rabbit hole. Where are the areas of improvement? When? Let me just move this over a little bit there. When is this acceptable/unacceptable? When would this benefit our society? That's good. Seems like a good one for boundaries, if you're setting up your own boundaries. When would this cause a problem? When is the best time to take action? When will we know we've succeeded? When has this played a part in our history? When can we expect this to change? When should we ask for help with this? Why? Why is this a problem/challenge? Why? Yeah, I think why is probably one of the ones we deal with a little bit more on the regular basis. Why is this a problem? What is your issue? Why is it relevant to me/others? Why is this the best/worst case scenario? Why are people influenced by this? Why should people know about this? Why has it been this way for so long? Why have we allowed this to happen? Why is there a need for this today? Oh god, I feel like I wake up like that every day. I wake up and I look at my phone and I start getting messages, or I catch up on Twitter or whatever, and it's like, why is there a need for this today? How? How is this similar to blank? How does this disrupt things? How do we know the truth about this? How do we know? How will we approach this safely? How does this benefit us/others? How does this harm us/others? How do we see this in the future, and how can we change this for our good? Yeah, pretty good. I like it. It's cute. Did I go all the way back to the top? No. If I go forward, will it go forward? Maybe I broke Reddit. Yeah, I'm back at the top. Damn it. There's a lot of hockey in here for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but... Oh, hi, I'm just checking in. Still a piece of garbage. Unions... Unions can be good, but unions can also be corrupted. So, like, when they're functioning the way they're supposed to, great, fantastic, they're good, there's... Great, good on you. It's good for everybody. But if they start getting corrupted, then it's just a bad time for everybody, and it sucks. And it's hard to deal with. It's hard to fix. I'm just gonna scroll and see what comes up. I don't want to up my game. I'm too tired. I've been streaming for too long today. Actually, I should be back in just a second. So I'm just gonna flip over real quick here. I'm gonna go back to my opening. So I'll be back momentarily. I won't be too long, but I do need to go run to the side and take care of something real quick. I will be back in a couple minutes. We're taking a mini break. Maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I had to hop in the shower real quick. I had some lady things I needed to take care of. You know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, know what I mean, know what I mean. Say no more, say no more. 5 to 10 minutes is a long toilet break. Yeah, I had to brush my teeth because they were starting to feel like there was too much, like there was sugar coating on them, you know what I mean? But I also have some lady parts to deal with. 9 out of 10 goblins are born with natural fire resistance. So you stream for something that won't happen. Totally worth it. How was your inoculation? Listen, this was totally worth it as far as I'm concerned. They all flipped the fuck out. Now would be a good time for me to go outside and feed the birds. Yeah, do it up. Tell us what kind of birds you have after when you get back, because I want to know about your birds. Birds are cool. Giggity. Giggity, giggity. Yo, you right. Yeah, you're right. You're still here. Yeah, of course I am. It's dark outside, and it's light outside here now. Yeah, the sun's coming up. Hell yeah. Yo, we in it to win it, man. We're gonna sit here and wait for this video that we know is not gonna show up. Beer shower? That's a new one. I was thinking about doing some art, but I ended up playing League way longer. Like, I didn't expect anybody to, like, show up to play with me. So it was really nice that I had some people that wanted to play. So I got to play, I ended up playing that way longer than I expected to play. So that was nice. But I was gonna do some art, but now my brain isn't gonna be able to handle that. Oh, it's been so long since I did one of these. I did a 24-hour stream once for my birthday, like years ago. I was playing Kingdom Hearts. And then after that, I was like, man, I'm not gonna do another 24-hour stream again. And so far, I have remained true to that decision of 24-hour streams are generally not a good idea. I think we're almost back to work. This makes me so uncomfortable. Oh, shower beer. Okay, yeah, no, I know. Dude, don't ask my brain to think right now. That's not gonna happen. Doing the big brain. That's why they didn't want to put the video out, because they wanted to wait till I was going to be super duper tired so that I wouldn't be as able to debunk their bullshit as easily. So that's how it is. I'm still in the Discord, by the way, for anybody who's a member or on Patreon. You have an open invitation in that Discord. Today I learned there is no physical description of Jesus in the Bible. That is correct, yeah. I don't recall there ever being any physical All current evidence and portrayals of his appearance are based on cultural setting, political setting, and theological context. Neato. Unethical life pro tip. Want to eavesdrop on someone? AirPods have a live listen feature that turn your iPhone into a microphone. Leave your phone charging in the room if you want to snoop in and listen in remotely. That's a cool looking light bulb. Chesh can't do a double stream like Sleeping Warrior. I wouldn't dare try to compete with that man. That dude is a goddamn professional. Give him that. Hey, were you interested? Yes! Yes, I was. I got, like, 100% squirreled with, like, 17 different things. One of them being Trigglypuff. And I don't mean, like, actually Trigglypuff. I mean, like, the artwork. You're even still in Discord? Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still in Discord, man. I'm in it for the long haul. Don't fuck with me, dude. I'm dedicated. I'll burn it all to the ground, man. Burn it all to the goddamn ground for all I care. I would join Discord, but I have nothing smart to say. Yeah, neither do I. Oh, hey, we made it back. Cool. Wibbles wobble, but they never fall down. Summer bonfire. Smoke in your eyes no matter where you sit. Yes. Clothes that reek of smoke. I actually like that smell, but what I usually do is I take one jacket out to the fire pit, and so most of my clothes don't smell too heavily, but the jacket that I have will, so that way when the season is over, it'll still smell a little bit nice later. Being the assumed firewood gatherer. One kid who tries to start the fire with full-size logs. One kid. Spending 70% of the time gathering firewood and missing the conversation. Thinking the smoke would keep these away, but it doesn't. Mosquitoes. Yeah. Well, don't hate me, but Chesh doing a Riley on stream would flip Jason out. I mean, pretty much anything flips that guy out. If you just,
Got a psychological problem with women.
I don't know if coffee will aggravate or improve El Covfefe. I don't know, man. I don't know. You wanted to... Listen, if you wanted to freak out Trigglypuff, I would show you my forbidden shot glass while it was, like, in use. I think I've lost my sense of smell now. Feels bad. Well, hopefully it's not permanent. I've heard there's been, like, some people have, like, permanent stuff, and that's that's unfortunate. So I hope you don't have anything permanent, but I'm glad that you're well enough to be listening in and typing in the chat. But yeah, I hope you end up feeling a little bit better. Correct. Beg. What? Today I fucked up by getting the wrong nail polish color and irritating my dead grandmother? How do you irritate the dead? I must know. Miss Ruthie, my wonderful, beautiful, very Jewish grandmother, always had long, impeccably polished coral red nails. Absolutely not my color of choice. Before she passed away, she would always criticize my choice of nail color. She hates the blues, greens, or God forbid I got black nails. Obligatory "this happened a while ago" story starts here. About a year ago, I went to the nail salon and picked out this really pretty purple color. It was loud. I was tan. I was feeling it. Nice. You do you. So I pick out my polish color and spaced out as the nails tech started painting my nails. I was watching some news special and zoned out for a good 10 minutes when suddenly I looked down and gasped. My nails were painted bright coral red. It was literally my Nan's signature color. Confused, I asked the nail tech where the purple was. She held up the bottle and it was coral red. There was no purple bottle on the table. I would never ever wear that color. I feel like my Nan visited me that day, and I bet she had a great laugh. I wound up keeping the color and nervously drove home. She always had a great sense of humor. I missed her dearly. That's kind of cute. Speaking of coffee, be right back coffee. Yeah. Oh, I haven't been vaccinated for, I haven't been vaccinated yet. It's not open. We had a huge delay. Godless Cover says, holy shit, when did this start? Longer ago than you might think. So right now it's saying live 6 hours ago, but we started at 10 to 9 p.m. yesterday. So basically, Negative Exponent's video was supposed to come out at 9, and if it didn't come out by 11, it would be out at noon today. And so they said they weren't gonna make, oh no, Trish is live, she's gonna watch it. We don't want her to watch it live because money or some bullshit. So, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 hours. We're 10 minutes off of the 12-hour mark. There was like a little mini break when I broke the stream by accident. I would tell you my today I fucked up story I did 6-ish hours ago, but it's too long. I can't post the link if a mod will approve it. Yeah, go for it. I don't care. I don't mind. I'll go read it.
Following me in circles for like 40 minutes, and I've been, hey, do you mind if I sit with you guys? This guy's literally been following me in circles for like 40 minutes, and I've been recording it, and he's literally just standing behind me, and I don't know his issue. Yeah, that's cool. You just pull up the seat. Jamie, nice to meet you. Like.
So this guy in the mask, I guess, has been following this lady for 45 minutes, according to her. So she just asked these random people if she could sit with them.
Oh, that's great. Look at him. Yeah. Well, he was walking like literally like this guy right here. He was walking like 2 feet behind me, so I moved. I let it down.
Yo, look at this girl. She's like, yo, what the fuck's your problem, bro? This guy? Look, she's confronting him and he's like running away from him. Ugh. Oh, 6-ish years ago, not hours ago, sorry. You're going to shut down and he's going to pot his brilliant shit on. Oh, you mean like I'm gonna not be live? So there's a couple of different like ideas that are like poking around about what, like, why the video's not up. And one of them is that they don't have one, and the other one is that they're scared, and the other one is that they're just waiting for me not to be live to post it for some reason. And so it's like, no. After we gave him till 11, and sometime around midnight, I was like, oh, don't worry, I'm gonna be here until noon, because that was the other time frame that he gave for that video to come out. Exploratory Mind says, translation of Negative Exponents. We has evidence, but Cheshire is not allowed to see it because she will debunk it. Pretty much. BT Toe said, I immediately don't feel bad for her because she can't wear her mask right. Oh, I think she did that to talk to the people. But yeah, no, I agree. They should have their masks and stuff on. Oh. Oh, yo, so they're fighting over this deer. Well, it's an impala, but The hyena, the cheetah's like, yo, I ain't gonna fight with a hyena, and the hyena's like, oh hell yeah, nom noms. No, get away from my food. Fuck you. I stole this food from you fair and square. I'm fucking out of here, bitch. Hell yeah. Everybody loses when you don't work together. Call Scummer, it's 12:45 p.m. for me, and I've only just woken up and suffering from rum and coke related injuries. Oh, I'm sorry, that's rough. Jed said he's got fuck all. You're probably right. SC says I'm sticking my original speculation. Oh yeah, they lost the floppy disk. Yo, they were super mad. They were super... Oh, hey, Nikki's back. Hey, Nikki. They were super mad about me watching it on Negative Exponent's channel, so because I make money on streams. As if they... I mean, Negative Exponents doesn't, but Unirock does, so I don't know why the fuck they care. But, I'm getting tired. So they were like, oh, we're not gonna post it on Negative Exponents channels. We're gonna post it on JM Truth's channel. And so after a little bit of digging, people were able to find JM Truth's channel. And I'm like, it literally doesn't matter where you post it. I'm just gonna live stream watching it anyway. Like, what? It makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I've been up since 7 a.m. Nice. I've been up since, like... well, I mean, there's a difference between when I woke up and when I actually started functioning. Cute. I told my uncle about Photoshop. He sent me this a week later. I like that. That's pretty good. Bah! Aw. Cows are heckin' cute. Yes. Don't get squished by a cow, though. Do your best. JM Truth's channel? Yeah, I know. Apparently Negative Exponents, the guy who trolled the fuck out of JM Truth about Red's Rhetoric's 20-minute... Oh, there's a difference between the 20 minutes. Da-da-da-da. There's 20 minutes of footage missing from Red's Rhetoric's video or whatever. Apparently they're gonna put it on his channel because I guess JM Truth is still willing to talk to him for some reason. Apparently, allegedly. I mean, we don't have any evidence of any of this. This is just what they said, and I mean, we know what they're like. What time is it now? Where I am, it is 10 to 9 a.m. Question though, is everything okay with Sean? Wasn't online on Twitter for a while. That's the only point I would give negative intelligence. What, that Sean hasn't been on Twitter in a while? I mean, I don't know. Just because you're not posting doesn't mean you're not there. Like, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. He could also have other stuff going on. I don't know. I'm not terribly close to Sean. I'm not really friends with him, so you'd have to ask him. I don't know what he's up to or what he's doing. I like this. 1997 Berlin-based artist Hans Hemmert, hosted a party where guests wore shoes extenders to make them all the same height of 2 meters. I think that's really interesting because, like, I'm so used to being tiny. I would like to try this at a party, but then again, I like to drink at a party, and I'd probably eat shit because I'd have to basically be on stilts. I'm old enough to remember an America where it didn't cost $70 to fill my tank with gas. I'm old enough to remember an America where our president cared about the middle class. I'm old enough to remember these things because they were true less than 6 months ago. I'm old enough to remember that gas prices go up when there is a freeze along the Gulf Coast and refineries have to shut down due to Republicans deregulating Texas power. I'm old enough to remember that because it happened a few weeks ago, you fucking idiot. Texas, please. I implore you. Stop being Texas. Oh god. It says a lot about Trigglypuff's crowd that they think posting something on JM Truth's channel is going to bring them any credibility. They're just playing hide the ball. They demanded we look at this evidence and then now they won't show it to us, so I don't know. Anyone over 2 meters is not allowed to the party. There's something I really do want to do a non sequitur meetup. I really do want to do a convention if we can get the show go rolling again and get it big enough and be able to do that, because you do not understand how short I am. You guys don't get it. I promise you. There's you might like have kind of an understanding in your brain, like you might think you know, and you might be very close to knowing, but there's nothing like experiencing how actually tiny I am as a person. Grab some coffee and it only tastes bitter and sweet. It's really strange. Oh yeah, because you don't have the smell going. Oh man, you're gonna be so messed up, and I'm sorry, but you'll document everything. Write down, make a journal. Same time zone. Oh yeah, I'm in Eastern. Hey, we finally got a cold front down here in Florida. It's 76 degrees. My mom is 4'11". Yeah, okay, yeah, so Mike gets it. I'm the same height as your mom. I'm a little bit shorter. Just barely. Yeah, we live in a dystopia. I have friends as small as you. It's okay, here's the thing. It's not necessarily about whether or not you know somebody about the same height as me. It's that people have personality, and when you're used to like seeing me on screen, I'm like on par with Steve. Right? So I'm on par with sort of the things that are around me. I mean, except for this Coke can that's like half the size of my head. But like these are things that you don't really notice. But when you like meet up with somebody and I have a little bit of a large personality, I guess. I'm kind of obnoxious. And so like I promise you're not ready. There needs to be a non-sec world tour. Only saying that because I want you guys to come to the UK. I would love to go visit the UK. I would absolutely 100% be down to do, like, we'd have to do more than one. So we'd have to do probably a meetup in, like, the southern part of America, and then maybe a meetup in the northern part of America, or, like, maybe around the Niagara region. So that way it's easier for Canadians to get across. Maybe. And then do like a tour around Europe. Maybe take a train and go around, and then do that. And then I think we need to hit Aussie. I think there's enough people in Australia that watch that we would probably need to go there too. I like how they make Sylvester Stallone or Tom Cruise look taller in movies. Yes, correct. It's just not the same. I like this picture of mushrooms. This is very cool. Whoa! It's the wall! Isn't that the Walt from Terraria? And they built it in Minecraft? That's cool. Oh. God damn it. Oh, that's cute. Doggos are adorable. They taste the same. Eh. Dancing lady, yeah, it does. That's cool. I could make that into a painting. I should do that. I'm gonna save this picture so I can maybe turn it into a painting. And I threw it on the ground! Oh my god, when was the last time you guys heard this song? Play. Play the thing. And I threw it on the ground.
I was walking through the city streets.
Lonely Island was so good when it was like, I mean, it's still good. I love this. I threw it on the ground. I'm not a part of your system. Man. I don't need your handouts. Menace is completely missing the point of, or lying about the difference of not sharing evidence in a court case and sharing evidence that someone said they would share. Dumb. I mean, he's pretty fucking stupid. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That dude is consistently, maliciously bullshitting. Like, consistently. Watch him for, like... It's... I don't know what to tell you, man. I really don't know what to tell you or what else to expect from that jackass. I can't. Adam Sandberg, yeah. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, hell yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That show's great. I mean, I don't think anybody here really needs me to explain the difference between those things, right? About, like, when it's appropriate to make something public during a legal case, because sometimes you can't during a legal case until those things are allowed to be made available, etc., etc., etc. Versus, hey, I'm going to be forthcoming and I have this information, come look at it. Well, now I'm not going to show it to you. Well, fucking okay, I guess. Menace to Sobriety was watching with his nose pressed against the screen when Steve was here for a minute, Lamau. I mean, he's not allowed in, so he always has to watch with his nose pressed against the window. I actually don't know if he's banned or not. I don't care. That's how much I don't pay attention. Menace to Sobriety is Keon 2.0. Dumber than all of them. Listen, I like Keon. I've always liked Keon. Do I think he's silly and wrong about a lot of things? Yes. But Keon does not come across to me as, like, malicious, like, purposefully malicious. I think he's done some things that were mean and stupid, but not because he was necessarily, like, trying to actively go out of his way to cause, like, a ton of harm, if you know what I mean. Like, it's hard to say because it's like maybe in, like, spurts he was trying to be, but it's hard to, I can't really tell. But actually Keon was here during the first getting close to, like, 11 p.m.-ish time frame. Keon was actually in the live chat. He was fine. But he's kind of gone his separate way. He's just catching some flack from Menace because Menace is malicious. Menace is going out of his way to be harmful and to like actively try to harass people. And he's like he said that he doesn't care about what's true or what's not. He just wants to go after people. But like I see what you're saying. It's the idea of just being wrong all the time. Menace is wrong on purpose, and he knows he's wrong. I think there are times that Keon just didn't know he was wrong or incorrect about whatever. The world tour needs to stop off in Chillicothe, Ohio, so you guys can live stream a Trigglypuff hunt. Is that where Trigglypuffs are found? I don't know. I think that says a lot about Trigglypuff and Menace to Sobriety that they have repeatedly gotten owned by Keon. Just let that sink in for a moment. I know. Okay. Keon's adorable. I wasn't every time I've said listen, I like Keon. I'm serious. I enjoy his kind of forays into different stuff. Like he amuses me, and I don't necessarily mean that in a condescending or cruel way. It's just he's interesting. Like, his way of going about things baffles me, and you can almost have conversations. It's so hard. It seems like you could sit down and walk, if you could get him into like a call, you could sit down and step by step walk him through everything, but you would have to explain every single thing step by step, and you would have to do it every single time something came up. I don't have the time nor the patience to do that, so I just understand that that's sort of where he's at and where I'm at, and I'm not willing to do that work, that extra footwork for communication, because I'm I just don't have the energy to put into something like that, and I can't that's not something I have to offer. So I just get a little bit of a giggle out of what happens, and I just leave it alone because it's not something I can offer, and not really my place to do necessarily anyway. It's not my job. If any of those people understood anything, we wouldn't be in the situation now. I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Hey, Nikki, is that you? Hello?
I'm here.
Is that Nikki? Hi. Welcome back. I have a hypothesis that Keon and QAnon are the same person. I don't know about that. I think the kind of mentality behind being part of I think Keon was getting bullied. I 100% think that Keon was getting bullied. I think that he was probably getting bullied. I think he was probably getting manipulated. Definitely getting manipulated at the very least. And I think that he probably didn't. He got quiet for a while during a lot of nonsense, and he kind of stopped going with the newer things. So I think I don't know. But we know the kind of people that he kind of got stuck around, and the kind of people that do what the kind of stuff we're dealing with, and who they are, and why they're doing what they're doing. And there's if you're part of that group, knowing how vicious and malicious and horrible they are, then you know that they're going to turn on you if you ever try and not be part of their group anymore. So I can understand being afraid of that situation and kind of being stuck, if you know what I mean. Are you getting sleepy? Yes. Yes, Rez. Yes, I am. I'm also still in the Discord. Yes, it is the only place you can catch one with Pokemon Go. Oh, okay. Noted. I don't know, didn't Trigglypuff say he was gonna get a restraining order against me? or something like that. I don't know. I can't keep track. He keeps, I don't know, man. Whenever he's got it figured out, I'm sure he will hire a lawyer to let me know. And then I will go ahead and not give a shit. Chess has always wanted to adopt Keon. I mean, if we were on the same page, I might be more willing to, like, if Keon was willing to trust me and just have a conversation and sort of take me at my word, then I might be willing to put that effort back and say, like, listen, I'll explain this to you, but I can't spend that much time, that I can't spend the effort and time that I think you might need to walk you through these situations, because they're complicated and they're nuanced. And so I'm capable of doing that, but I can't offer that to you. But if you're willing to trust me, I can give you a I can give you a layout about it, and then you can kind of figure it out from there, or maybe get somebody else who can kind of help you with something that's more complicated. Or if you have a specific question, something like that I could do if he was willing to trust me. But I don't know if that will ever happen. Which is fine. I'm not gonna, like, fault him for it. I don't know, whatever. Keon comes across as misguided. His experience, he experiences the cognitive dissonance that came with backing the wrong horse. I mean, maybe to a more extreme level than I think most people would. But I mean, I don't know his mentality well enough to be able to. It's not like we were ever, like, buddies or friends or anything. Like, that wasn't a thing. I think the difference mainly is that Keon actually tries to understand. He just misunderstands often. I don't know. The amount that he misunderstands, I think there is a cognitive dissonance there, or, like, a really strong bias. He might be getting over it now, and if he does, that would be really interesting, and I would love to see him be able to maybe take a step back from that bias a little bit. And I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't want to, like, psychoanalyze the guy. Like, I don't know his life. I don't know where he's at or what he's been through. I'm not, like I said, I'm not his friend. It's not like I'm his neighbor or anything. So I don't want to psychoanalyze him too much. Just some people, sometimes it seems that there were times that Keon was misunderstanding on purpose. I'm sure there were times where he wasn't, but there definitely were times where it's like, no, you've just completely taken what I've said and you've just completely gotten it backwards. And so, Chesh, bring Keon on stream so you can boop him for the super chats. I have offered for Keon to come onto this channel and have a conversation with me in the past. I don't know if that will be something that might become available again in the future. Well, I'll think about it. And he can let me know if he's interested. Is this an alternate reality I'm in currently? Keon, okay. This is... Chesh is really tired, it seems. I am. But I've always liked Keon. At no point did I ever not. There's like 2 things I think where Keon actually was like, dude, what are you fucking doing? Like, kind of made me angry. And it wasn't really that I was angry about what was going on. It was just that I was really I thought he was better than that, and I was disappointed in him. And it was when he imitated Red's Rhetoric's channel and took his footage. And when he was deplatforming Demi and Sarah for being trans. Both of those things I was like, what the fuck, dude? But anything other than that, I just thought it was funny. I think those are the only 2 things I can think of off the top of my head that I was like, okay, now I don't think you're an okay person anymore. Like, now I have a problem. But those are the only 2 things that I ever really took issue with. Everything else has just been funsies to me. All joking aside, I have difficulty giving Keon any charity. Long story, but I haven't forgotten that he's the guy who trolled a video I made when I was visibly upset. Keon is an asshole. I mean, yeah, he might very well be an asshole. I'm not necessarily disagreeing with that. I more mean, like, Keon is not... In my experience, Keon is not the same as, like, Menace. Right? Menace is actively malicious and goes out of his way. Keon, there's been a couple of times where I've seen somebody say to Keon, like, hey, listen, you've pissed me off, this was a really asshole move, what the fuck, dude. I've seen him apologize. So, and be like, you know what, you're right, I was being an asshole, I'll take that comment down. Like, I've seen him do stuff like that before, so you don't see Menace doing stuff like that. So, maybe that's the difference in my experience. I mean,
I was gonna say, to be fair, I mean, and as opposed to trolls, Keon's the one that's lower on the totem pole. It's just he's the one who's the punching bag.
I mean, maybe. Remember the court case that was going to happen because you made a joke once? Oh, yeah. Yep. Keon is doing the exact same thing Negative Exponents is. He's turning on his whatever they are, not because of new evidence, but because one of them probably did something to piss him off. Yeah, that very well could be the case. I mean, maybe. You have to talk to him about it. Also, what's the latest? I just woke up. Nothing. There's no new video. We're just sitting around. Just hanging out. Natural causes. Still no video. Chesh is staying up until final deadline. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. In the meantime, we're just hanging out. Doe! Mother hand knitted her son an alien costume. That's cool. Mom's a baller.
I would agree with that, Athens.
Once considered crazy by fellow villagers, Indonesian eco-warrior Sadiman has turned barren hills green after 24 years of effort making water resources available in the drought-prone mountainous region where he lives. Wow, that's impressive. Look at that. I get what you're saying, but being a better human being than Menace to Sobriety, Trigglypuff, or Agrippa is really fucking low bar for Keon to clear. I agree with that, too. That's fair. That's funny. I like that. Aww. Ah, cute pupper. Unpopular opinion. I respect the letter Q, but it has no place being between P and R in the alphabet. It should be further back with all the other emo letters. What?
What?
Like, I see Q in the same way I see X, Y, and Z. Quirky, rare letters. It makes no sense to put it with P, R, S, which are more normal and commonly used. I think it has something to do with playing Scrabble. Ideally, I'd put it before U, maybe. I don't know. Oh.
The giant horse conch. The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
The fucking what?
Yeah, probably.
My sister came home from school one day and asked me to take her to the library so she could get books on sign language. She said there was a new kid at school who was deaf and she wanted to be friends. Today I stood beside her at her wedding watching her sign I do. Oh, was it to the same kid? I mean, we're kind of making assumptions here, aren't we? So what is the reason Negative is doing what he's doing? Wasn't he invited to a circle yerk? Why is Negative doing what he's doing? I mean, you'd have to ask Negative. I don't know. Like, I feel like he would probably dodge the question and say, he'd probably answer a different question. So if you say, hey, why are you doing what you're doing? He might say that, oh, I don't want Chesh to make money off of my video, which just isn't how that works. When you make it public, you make it public. Fuck you. But that's not really the question you're asking. So then he would probably say, well, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, why are you doing all of what you're doing? Like, what is your reasoning? And he'd say, well, do you think it's okay for people to just take money from people without being accountable for it? And then again, he's still not answering the question. And so if you got him pinned down to say, hey, well, I'm interested in looking into this to make sure people haven't been scammed. Well, no, that's still not answering the question. Why do you feel obligated? How do you feel about this, and why do you feel that way to the degree of that's causing you to take action about it? And I just don't know if you'd ever get an answer to that kind of a question, because I don't think these people are honest enough with themselves to even realize that they're doing it. Exploratory Mind says, because he's a loser. I mean, yeah, kind of, yes. Also that. No, this is my post. No, my post. He thinks we're taking it away. No, it's mine. No. That's cute. What, you're still awake? Yes, I am still awake. This 18-year-old boy died protecting his mother from thieves who broke into his home. Stabbed in the neck. Rough. Stop making shows about Americans in Europe. Try Europeans in America instead. The outrage of not knowing exactly what something costs at a store, no public transport, everyone smiling in your face, and waiters scaring you by constantly popping up at your table, ice in your water for some reason, the kind of culture clash I want to see. Fuck Emily in Paris, I want Francisco in Texas. Culture shock is a thing. Meat mashed potato. I love you, mashed potato. I also love mashed potato. He's questioning why Sean can't reproduce a receipt that was lost, so he deduced that he lied and scammed us. Well, yeah, but that's what he's doing, not why he's doing it. Right? Godless Scummer says, this almost reminds me of the time that Kyle refused to go live because he was waiting for Red's Rhetoric's response stream to go live first. Yeah, oh god, so that was... Reds was gonna go live in response to Kyle, so Kyle was waiting to go live until after Reds went live so he could respond to Reds, but Reds was already responding to him. It's such a weird circle of nonsense. Why you don't sleep? I'm waiting for a video. This is Trigglypuff's Google history right now. What is a mister? What is a misdemeanor? What is a misdemeanor charge? Oh. What are we doing? Hey!
It's the Hansen. We're waiting for Negative Exponents' video to come out. That is, we're in a hurry up and wait mode. Negative Exponents had some big video and a bunch of evidence he needed everybody to see about Sean's GoFundMe fundraiser or whatever from a year ago. And he demanded we all take a look at it and see what he had to say. And he said his video was going to come out at 9 p.m. last night, and it didn't come out at 9 p.m. And he said if it doesn't come out by... He's going to try and get it done by 9. If it's not out by 11, it means it'll be out by 12 tomorrow noon. So we're waiting for his video to come out, and it didn't come out yet, so we're waiting. Apparently it's done, though, and he just doesn't want me to watch it. I don't know. I ain't got no answers. I don't know shit. Oh, is that dry ice? Oh, very cool. Oh, hey, it's Reds. Hi, Reds. Bet Negative Exponents will not mention in whatever BS video he makes that I am offering a refund to whoever donated to Sean in 2019 and that nobody asked for one. He needs to keep that scam narrative going. Well, okay, so his video is supposed to have all of the evidence showing that Sean scammed people or whatever. Then it's also supposed to have evidence that Reds threatened Negative. It's also supposed to have evidence of all of the big YouTube creators and all of the people who wanted their money back but were too afraid to say anything. I think those are the 3 big things that are supposed to be in there, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, by not mistaken, I don't mean that, like, I don't think I'm missing anything. I guess there could be more, but those are the things that are supposed to be in it. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, oh no, I never said I was going to talk about that, and it's like, well, okay. Yeah, you did, but whatever. Reds, welcome to this stream. Welcome to the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. No, it would be the end of the world if this video actually comes out, because I'm pretty sure nobody's expecting this video to come out. When I went live at 9 to watch it, because that's when I was told to come and watch this video, I didn't expect them to put it out, and then as soon as I went live, they freaked out and didn't put it out. So, I mean, it's just shocking. I know. Who'da thunk? Spicy Pizza for $19.99 said, here is cash for your long stream. I will be searching for a lost pet. A lost pet? What? That's sad. I'll have to give Puck some boops later today when he's around. He's asleep on the bed, I think, in the other room. If you aren't happy single, you won't be happy in a relationship. Happiness comes from day drinking, not a relationship. Ayo. Local potato happy today. Aw. I like this. It's baby raccoons. Baby raccoons. Oh god, the Instagram versus reality. Wait, is that all the same girl? I mean, I guess you could do different makeup on different days, but...
My chameleon ran away inside. I saw your stream go live last night. Apologies for not chatting at the time. Oh, no, you're good. If people want to lurk, people are more than welcome to lurk. I mean, like I said, I'm not doing anything terribly entertaining. I'm just hanging around waiting for this video that I was supposed to get. Hi, Bunny Wabbit. Yeah, we're still going. A chameleon. So your chameleon's like inside and you're just not sure where he is inside, or she. Dr. Fauci specializes in immunology, has served under 7 presidents, and has received numerous awards. Rand Paul is an eye doctor accused of malpractice whose ABO certification lapsed, and certified himself with a self-made board of family members. Think I'll listen to Fauci. Oh no! No! Rand Paul, why? Inkboy for 5 said, unpopular opinion, Caramel Dance is a better song than Gangnam Style. I think Caramel has more lasting power than Gangnam Style did. But I don't know. I like both of them. Caramel comes up for me more often though, but that might just be a me thing. Makeup can do wonders. A female stream revealed that she was a he. Yo, that was one of the 50-year-old man. Listen, that is just true gender equality. There's absolutely no reason why, like, I shouldn't say there is absolutely no reason. Can you give me a good reason as to why a 50-year-old man cannot make money on the internet as a young woman? Oh, tiny chameleon. Me after failing a CAPTCHA test. I am the robot. Oh, God. Not even reading that one. February 1996, a Chinese rocket carrying an American satellite intended for orbit flies off course into a heavily populated village. The official death toll is 8, but experts believe it could be within the thousands. Ugh. That's not good. Aw. Knight rides into battle without a helmet. Everyone gives him strange alert. Knight, Kitty was sleeping in it. Everyone nods in agreement. Of course. Cat is priority. If you need to leave immediately and have no time to pack clothes due to a natural disaster, abusive significant other, or whatever reason, just grab your dirty laundry hamper. Oh, that's a good idea. Name a character that went through more pain than her. I'll wait. Diary 30, Superman is coming to school. Diary 31, humiliation. Diary 32, making them pay. God. Bunny Wabbit for 10 said, this is for some kind of refueling. Food, coffee, beer, vape, juice. I added the last option as that's what fuels some long-ass streams. Damn, I should have prepared better and got some vape. Hey Chesh, why no Streamlab here? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. Brainy Beaver, holy crap, are you still live, Chesh? Yes. Hello, I am still live. I did have a hiccup and had to restart the stream at like sometime around like 1 or 2 in the morning. Because I think I broke it, but I just restarted it and came back.
Chesh wouldn't break anything.
I mean, that's not even true. I slept for 8 hours. Well, good for you. Thanks for coming here to rub it in my face, asshole. Do you want to come in for a bit, Brainy? I'll give you a link to my Discord for a little bit, and then I have to kick you out because you're not a member, but you can come in for a little while. I'm a nice guy. Dapper, how are you not dead at this point? Well, I mean, I could have been watching Unirock streams while I was doing this, and then I'd be dead. Apparently, Chesh sought out the counsel of Flat Earth Aussie Jesus and took the necessary leaves to ensure the event. Yes. I wish I was high. That would be nice. Her, I hate when we fight. By the way, does he have enough room on his side? Him, I hope she's not upset tomorrow. Maybe I'll get her favorite Lily. Aww. Aww. Wholesome. This picture. I passed it, like, earlier today when I was surfing Reddit while we were waiting, and oh my god. This picture's amazing. You could probably order some vape stuff delivered, and it would still get here before this video gets released. Probably. You probably are not wrong. Alright.
Well, to be fair, I mean, I ordered my mic boom, and it's going to be here Sunday, so...
God damn it.
The video.
Alright, Brainy can come in here for a little bit, but I'm gonna kick him out afterwards. There you go. I sent you an invite on Discord. In the general chat. Yeah, just do voice. I don't have the visual showing anyway right now. I do have this little Discord thingy, but I might have to fix it. Because there's only 3 people. There we go. Alright, 1 second. I'll be back in a sec. Nikki, do something entertaining. Don't get me in trouble. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, I actually gotta pay attention to chat then. How's it going, chat? How are you guys? Great, Mr. Fez, I have mental images of that now. Thanks, Jeff, for comparing me to Busy. Asshole. I don't have any right now. At least none that anyone of you guys would get. Sorry, Laura.
Check. There it is.
Oh, there's Brady.
Hello. Oh, I just had a huge hit, so I dying.
No, don't. You just came on here. Don't die right away.
I was like, we were like not on live, and we were talking with our cameras, and I was showing the vape, and I can't remember who I was talking to. They're like, "How easy is it for you to get that there?" I'm like, I mean, I'm open. They're open till 11. So like, wake and bake. I love it.
Yo, I'm back. What up? Hey, Brady.
Hello.
How you doing?
Have you
Good
shocked?
morning.
Have you not too bad? Have you shocked anybody how easy it is to get cannabis yet? Because like, it was funny. I was telling her I was on with FTFE and that, and we weren't on live yet, and we were all kind of showing our different vape things and stuff. And somebody's like, "How easy is that to get there?" I'm like, "They're open till 11."
You can walk down to the dispensary and just pick it up. Some of them deliver. Some of them have like you can just.
I'm like
curbside
5
pickup.
minutes too far. They go to the town before me because I'm just outside the city, but they go to the town just before me. They stop like 5 minutes before my house. I'm like, like, meanwhile, we're a town that's 4 times the size of the one they go to. I'm like, are you joking? You
should
drive
just-
25 minutes and you stop 5 minutes before the real money?
You should just ask them to just put yourself a mailbox there and just drive 5 minutes.
Well, they
To
fucked
drive the
up
25.
anyways because you know what? If they had delivery, they probably we're getting our own store. They even had to have I live in like a very religious Mennonite town. Well, of course nowadays it's all young people, but it was originally a very churchy town, and so the old people they had to have the mayor was all like, I don't want to upset the old people, so we have to have a plebiscite. So we had a town vote and everything to vote on whether or not this store could be here.
Oh God!
And I guess we made the elderly people upset.
It looks like Spicy Pizza found their chameleon. Congratulations! I'm glad your chameleon is okay and safe and back where they belong.
Hello, Silk.
The
real quick,
Brainy,
Laura.
tell me.
Laura?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Say, Laura. No, the jokes aren't that they're dirty. It's just that no one here would get the reference for them.
Ah, feels bad. Brady, I have like a couple of questions for you, if you don't mind.
Sure.
So you were in like hanging out with that crowd a little bit longer, I think, than anybody else, really. So
yeah.
we're waiting on and I know like Uni said and did some horrible shit in regards to like your private life, and I don't want to talk about that too much. Just the fact that it happened is enough. You don't need to know details. But I am curious because we're waiting for a video.
I mean, he just did the one thing. He just posted the one thing about my wife and I having some marital issues. But you find me a marriage that hasn't had some issues.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
It was like, I was like, I tweeted back, but that was before he blocked me, because of course he has to block everybody that he talks about. Right. He was like, I was like, well, I mean, she's downstairs, so. Like, so anyways, it was like we were back together at that point. We had some marital issues last year. I was rife with my ADHD and didn't realize it was the cognitive disability it was. And I've since sought a therapist, and which I'm not seeing anymore because I'm on medication and
learning how to manage it. That's good.
Yeah,
I'm glad to hear that things are.
It's been good. I've had it my whole life. I just didn't realize. You get older and you don't realize it's actually holding you back as much as it is. So once you, like a lot of things, once you acknowledge that there's a problem and you kind of approach it from a different angle, it becomes something way more manageable. Yeah, and don't get me wrong. I know that was my right to say that out. So I just was like, well, I mean, other than that was about it. So I'm not ashamed to talk about things that most people are going to be dealing with. I mean, I'm one of those people where I'm an open book. I don't give a shit.
No, fair enough. Whatever. I just didn't want to necessarily bring it up if you didn't want to. But
no, I appreciate that. So for sure.
What I'm curious about though is, so we're waiting for a video from Negative Exponents, and it's obviously because Unirock doesn't get to do his own goddamn work. He hasn't put out a single video that he says he's gonna put out. Anytime he talks about doing some big expose, it never fucking happens. So Negative Exponents has been part of that group for like a considerable amount of time, right? So what do you think? Why is this video not out? Why are we still waiting? And why doesn't he want me to watch it now? Like, what are you thinking?
I have no idea. To be honest with you, Negative Exponents wasn't even in there that much. He was, when I was ever in there, like it was almost like one of those things where Negative Exponents would pop in. And they'd be like, Negative, how's it going, bud? Because he wasn't necessarily in there. Like, I went in there almost every night. And it was not because, they were nice to me. I didn't have any vested interest in what their fight was. I'd tell him constantly, I'd be like, you fucking do you, buddy. I'm just here to play some Tarkov, shoot some people in the face, you know, like, and just, you know, there was nobody on. I would often try to get my Discord going and get like people chatting in there, and there was nobody in there late at night just to talk to. And I'm, you know, me. So I like to just kind of yammer at people and let people yammer a bit. And, you know, I'm a chatty person. So, you know, I just enjoyed the company of having them in there because they were there till fucking 3 a.m. a lot of times. You could go in there any time of the day and there was probably somebody in that chat room. But anyways, so your question though is, I don't know, but no, I'll be honest with you. I know Negative the least out of that whole group, probably. I don't
so we don't know what his deal is.
I mean, I don't think that. Yeah, I mean, I've spoken to him somewhat recently, but not. You know, I don't know much about this. I know that I'm not, because I'm not involved in any way. I mean, I wasn't even hanging with the crew and all this. You know, like I was a baby channel, new to the whole scene when all of these accusations even took place. So you know what I mean? So for me, it's where I got really offended was, I mean, you saw it on Twitter. It was saying things about Bool, like making insinuations about Bool's fundraiser. I just thought that was at the point where, and I don't think Negative had anything to do with that, obviously. So that's a side point, but that's where on Twitter I lit up because it started with Batty.
No, he was.
I saw him.
Negative Exponents got involved in YouTube comments first, and then it escalated from there about that kind of stuff with Bool. But he did say he was going to back off, but he never did rescind his accusations or his implications, which is kind of part of the issue.
Which he may do in the video, to be honest with you. I have some sort of inkling that there's perhaps some poke at Uni, possibly. Who knows? But he's the one time I spoke to him, not like, you know, a few days, I don't know, it was a week back, or my concept of time is garbage. Just to be, I'm like a dog. But I think, what was it? He wasn't very happy with Uni. I'm just gonna put this out there. I don't think there's a problem with this. He wasn't too happy with Uni, the whole thing about Bool. That's all I'm gonna say. That's really all I said. I said I think I was getting fucking pissy with him, is what was happening in DMs on Discord, because I've talked to him a long time ago. I have DMs with him, and I was getting pissy at Negative Exponent about that fucking bullshit. And you know, and that's all the conversation was. Is he just said, well, he said, I'm terribly happy about where that went either. Like, so I mean, I just wanted to say that out loud. I think that there may be some things that I don't know fucking nothing. Let's put it that way. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, it makes sense. I just don't know why he's like so vested in coming. Like, so I don't really have anything to do with any of this. But Negative Exponents went out of his way to show up in my live streams and my side chat to demand I look at his evidence, and then proceeded to not send it to me. Then when I was like on Twitter saying, so he's not gonna send it to me, and it's been 2 weeks, and he's like, well, I'm putting out a video. And so here I am sitting here waiting for this video, and I've been streaming since 9 p.m. yesterday, and it's now 10 a.m. the next day. And I'm like, so I've been here for 13 hours waiting for your fucking evidence. Been here the whole time. I don't think he's blocked on the channel.
Don't get me wrong. I'm very much excited to see this video myself, to be honest with you, because I have that's what I mean. Like, I had a little conversation with him, but I don't have a fucking clue what's in here.
Yeah, like, I'm ready to sit
also
down, don't have like any
some popcorn. I got my ketchup powder because I'm Canadian, right?
Yeah, I got ketchup chips ready in the other room, man.
They fucking hate us, by the way. I don't know what it is. Americans hate us for our ketchup desire.
Yo, why are you so mad? Don't be mad.
I don't hate you guys because of that. I hate you guys because you got free healthcare.
No. You see, anytime I bring up ketchup powder to anything or ketchup flavored this or that, it's like MC Tune and that they all like. You should see the comments on our videos. It's like, oh my god, put that trash away. They think we're pouring ketchup on our chips. I keep telling them it's the same as like that cheddar powder, right?
Why would that be a problem anyway? It's just potatoes and ketchup.
No, I fair enough. Brainy, how did you manage to get both KJ and Uni to appear in your video? Rumor has it you're a shill. Are you working for Rachel? How? That's funny.
That is funny.
Are they, is he still with Rachel? I thought she changed all her profile pictures and everything. I'm sure he must be, right, Uni?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I mean, that would be quite a story, I'm sure. I'd have no evidence of anything like that. I was surmising. I was looking at it. I was like, why would somebody just randomly that hasn't changed all their profile images change their profile images? But it was weird.
I don't know. I could come up with something that might be feasible, but I'm not gonna bother.
Oh God, it's not worth doing that. Did you see my comment earlier? I said my thing about Unirock is I said this in negative. I said my problem with Unirock is he takes a fact and he goes, this isn't good enough, and he walks over to a pottery wheel, he spins it up, and he fucking bejewels it. And that's the problem. Anyways.
Yeah, it's like it's just like it turns into like this like it's now like this hideous monstrosity that's not even recognizable anymore.
Apparently, what is it? Turquoise is saying after Neg's tweet overnight, I don't think he's going to put the video at all out now. I don't know. See, I don't know. Apparently, he has a video. I mean, he's talked to me.
So now the video's done. It's been done for a long time, but he's just refusing to put it out. So what I kind of guessed at is that I knew that they weren't going to put it out at 9 or last night. So I was prepared already to do this stream the way I did and stay on because I'm like, I bet if I go offline, they'll post it. And so I'm like, I'm just going to wait the 12 hours. I got to wait till noon.
Oh. Who's playing EVE Online? Is that you, Nikki?
Yep.
Do you play in Alliance space or anything?
Not yet, but soon.
I was a member of, well, I started in CVP, and then I was a member of, we formed another bunch of corporations. We formed Wildly Inappropriate. And we ended up, we're part of the history of space. We ended up with the Northern Coalition, we conquered Geminate. And then I helped build my corporation, Fifth Freedom, mine, like I was a member of, and we built the space station as part of the Alliance, Y8R in Geminate area of space. So that station that people are docking in to this day in Y8R, it's a little end state system. We had to lock down that solar system and patrol it with our ships and everything while we built that thing for 3 days or something because it goes into reinforced modes. And...
By the way, no, station's not there anymore.
How does that work? Can they destroy stations now? Holy shit! Is that the station? Or how does that work?
No. That was straight.
Oh, that's a gate. They changed the way.
Yeah, just give me a minute. I'm almost back. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Right here.
How can you destroy stations though? Because they used to be permanent structures.
All right. So the only NPC stations or any like normal stations that you would remember are only now in NPC space. Alright, that's it. Outside
so
of
wait,
that,
those kind of
else,
dockable stations do not exist in 0-0 anymore?
Nope, they got converted.
Converted to what?
Player-owned structures, which are considered.
No, destroyable and stuff, right?
They are all completely destroyable.
Oh my god, you know what's crazy about that? Do you realize what an epic fucking undertaking that was to build a fucking station? That cost something like 40 was it like 40 trillion fucking ISK or something like that?
The largest structure now that a player can drop is equivalent to 3 Titans.
We built that thing. We took a loan from one of the richest players in our entire, like in the game, who was in our corporation, and we had to pay him back even while we played the game through the corporation's earnings. Like that's why it's kind of pissy that they actually did that. But I know why they did it, because you had areas of space like CVP space. They ended up building so many stations back before you had to pay for the fucking stations the same way. And then they changed it so the stations took upkeep, and all of a sudden they had so many stations in some areas of space that you couldn't even upkeep them anymore.
Yeah, right. Look now. This is one of the smaller structures.
We'll get out of this game and this. I was looking and I was like, holy shit! Like I spent like a decade of my life playing that game. So yeah, interesting.
Okay, so here's something that that is like, what the fuck to me. This guy cared enough to demand that everybody look at his shit. Then he refuses to send it. Then he says he's gonna make this video. Then when I sit here and wait to watch his video, he's like, no, fuck you. And then he's like, this is important, there's crimes being committed, fraud is happening, people have been scammed, and I'm like, I'm the one taking it seriously. And he's like, but fuck you though. It's like, do you not want me to take it seriously? I don't understand.
Yeah, no, I got you. I don't know, yeah. I just had a conversation with him, but I'll be honest with you, Negative didn't hang out there that much either. So, I mean, he was over there, like, yeah, I mean, the thing I found odd about Negative is he was part of our crew and their crew. He'd be over talking to us and over talking to them, but I mean, how is that different than me? So, I mean, for me, it was, I mean, I wasn't going to call somebody out for being just like, because I was like, well, that's just all I'm doing. I'm just kind of being a neutral party. I just don't want to be part of the drama, right? But anyways.
Yeah, Letty,
sorry, I don't have better answers.
Athens is, well, yeah, whatever. I just was curious about your point of view. Athens asked, does Nikki and Brainy play Eve Echoes?
I do, but I don't. I'm not
I haven't
active.
played. I really haven't been playing Eve online like in years. Is the thing. Like, it's just that I used to play, and I played, like, you know, I just kind of stumbled into it. You know, I was in a small corporation. We went to 0-0, and it was fun in CCP or CVP space, which was like, you know, kindergarten for 0-0. And then they, you know, and then after that, I ended up joining this corporation, and we were tiny. Like, you know, I'd been playing a long time, so I had a pretty advanced players, like, because it's time-based training, not actual playing-based training, or it was. And so I had a pretty advanced player built up pretty good, but I was just still learning to fight, and we would just have these like little wars in the Care Bear parts of space. And next thing you know, we got invited by Repo, one of the largest mercenary squads, to join them in their wars, you know, and fight with them as Repo. So I joined Repo, which you probably know who Repo is, Nikki.
That was before my
well,
time.
they used to be mercenaries in 0-0. Yeah, they might even be dead these
They
days.
are.
But Repo was huge back then, and we joined them for a while, which is a big deal. And then from there, we had Repo on our resume essentially. So then we applied to Wildly Inappropriate, which was forming to try to, and it was joined, like, they had the back coalition in northern half of the galaxy.
Not anymore.
0-0 space. No, I know. That's all changed. See, what happened though is you had the Russians on the fucking east that were in the space that nobody else wanted, but they were allowing them basically to use bots to rat, and then you had on the south. You had well, is the south still chaotic?
Test guns most of the south right now.
Okay, so Test Alliance, wow, they've done well over the years.
Yeah, they're actually kicking in Goonstorm's teeth right now.
Okay, so last question: Northern Coalition, what happened to them then?
They're
they
still
used
around.
To be
They're
pretty
just
awesome.
they're still a block, but they're not a powerful block anymore.
So is there anybody? Because Northern
Dunes
Coalition used to fight for.
Dunes, Test, and, well, Dunes are still a block power, but they've lost so much space in this most recent war. And then the other big notable block is the Chinese.
See,
Alliance,
what people listening to this, what people listening to this need to understand about EVE Online is it's so grand. It has
it's
online,
real life politics.
It has. Well, it has an oh yeah, our wars. I mean, they had diplomats having meetings that were having meetings with other diplomats. There was espionage happening, and even within the game, like where you steal ISK, if somebody steals your corporation's money because they're in a position of power, they can, and they take it to another. That is literally part of the fucking game. That is not their problem. That is part of the game. If you put somebody in a position of power and they stole half of your corporation shit, that is, I'm sorry, tough luck. We don't reverse anything. That is literally part of Paul playing this game. Espionage, all of it. They don't stop any of it as long as it's not breaking, as long as they didn't actually like hack an account.
Hack or break the rules, yeah.
Yeah, as long as they don't break the rules or hack an account or find some sort of exploit. If it's legitimately something that happens in human interactions through the course of these alliances that are made up of thousands, tens of thousands of players, It is literally part of the game, and so there's backroom deals, there's things that happen. Like one time we were playing, and all of a sudden the entire alliance's stations just started going offline. Bump, 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 bump. They started going offline, and it was like they lost their space overnight because somebody had went and pulled all of the money that was required to pay the payments on owning that space out. And then all of a sudden they lost the space because their payments on their space didn't go through. So then all the other alliances, it was like a fucking gang fucking. Everybody went, holy shit. Next thing you know, we were warping in groups of 1,000 into the space and patrolling around and locking down stations and systems. We were coming in with super carriers. You could jump in with Titans, and Titans used to have a doomsday device where you would teleport into the middle of a battle and you would just go, and everybody go, oh my god, they'd start trying to get out, and it would just be like, and it would level the field.
Still have Titans.
Yeah, but Titans became more of a yeah, but Titans changed to more of a directional attack, so they used to devastate the entire battlefield. So they went back again because they used to they were devastating, and then they went directional.
All right, so they've got 3 different weapon systems on Titans now outside of the normal gun shit.
The Cole's Notes version, because people listening probably don't get it at all.
There's one for subcapitals, and then there's 2 for capital.
Oh, okay. Because the way we used to do, originally when I started, we had to have we had what was called fleet battleships, and they were a specific design on the forum. You had to have this on your ship, and if you had that outfitted, when you died, even in a battle, if it was a sanctioned fleet fight that you showed up to with your sanctioned battleship design, if you died, you could claim insurance. You'd have the game insurance that you would claim in the game, and then you'd even submit your kill report, and you'd say, here's my death, and they would look at and they'd say, yeah, you had a fleet sanctioned battle design and you died to a Titan attack, so here's the extra 30,000 ISK that you need to rebuilding your fleet class ship. And they paid for it out of all the mining from the player-owned stations and owning 00 space. So what I'm saying, Chess, is there's real in-game money that's made from owning the space, but it's also spent in the process of owning the space and fighting for supremacy. And then the products generally, we do most of the mining for the really rare minerals out in 00 space where it occurs, because it doesn't occur in the center of the galaxy where it's safer. But what happens is most of those minerals get exported from the outside of the galaxy where it's dangerous to the inside of the galaxy where they're refined and turned into the products that we typically buy to do our fighting in the outside of the galaxy. And then those products eventually get shipped either by us flying in and buying them and just flying our ships back out, or just literally being shipped out by carriers jumping them out. But they essentially get shipped back out from the center of the galaxy back out to the outside of the galaxy, and then they blow up again, and then the process starts again. So when there's big wars that occur in the game, there's actually an influx of pricing that occurs in that quadrant of the galaxy because the supplies are strained as people shop for more ships and shit. It's crazy.
So, yep, and it's gotten worse because Eve nerfed mining now.
Oh, there you go.
So,
anyway, sorry, I'll get out of the geek moment. My apologies. EVE Online, I spend a lot of time playing it. It's an addiction, that game. That's probably why I don't play it anymore. I had to get the hell out.
Ash Scott says, we're going back to Negative Exponent, says, yeah, because he was trying to infiltrate the Uniflock and get into secret Discord to make expose videos. And then Exploratory Mind said he's gaslighting, pretending to be amicable while using drama for attention, same as Uni. I mean, I think there's something to be said for somebody who basically behaves as a plant. So basically there's somebody who gets along as amicably as possible with everybody while feeding information through backlines and trying to start fights and get people together and cross wires and sort of manipulate what's the word? Manipulate connections, I guess. I don't know if that's something he was doing, but that is a thing that people will do and can do.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Apparently that's what I was doing over in Eve's, or in fuck, see, look, my brain's just on I'm watching her play. Oh, man. I'm going to tell you what, I was there when they made wormholes, Nikki, and Wormholes was the coolest goddamn thing ever, because what I would do, and I made so much money doing this, is I would scan out wormholes in 0, space where we were way out there. And I would scan out wormholes, and you could find a wormhole to a wormhole, and then in that wormhole you could find another wormhole and another wormhole, and if you could just bookmark them, and as long as they weren't unstable and stuff, and it was the coolest thing ever. You were jumping through wild space, and if you got lost in wild space, you were fucked. So like you just had to like, you know, kill yourself and reclone back into regular space. But basically I would scan my way through wild space, and I would find a path to like a high-sec space spot in space, and then I'd take my blockade runner, and which is like a cargo ship that can like escape from
I have those.
Yeah, you know that there's two types. There's one that cloaks, and there's one that can it has anti-webophile and anti warp disruptor. So like if they try to warp disrupt you, it just anti-is it. I'm telling the people, not you so much. But yeah, I would run through, I'd bookmark them all, and then I would just escort my own ship with my cloaked alt, and we would just go clunk 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 through the wormholes. I would go and buy all that I wanted, and then I would jump back out there and sell all the goods. Sorry, go ahead.
I said my browser's running about as fast as my brains are right now.
Oh, that's not good. But yeah, no, it was the coolest thing ever. Like, because there was a lot of changes. I mean, a lot of people don't like the changes that occurred to EVE Online, but you know what? It's always kept it so much more interesting than a lot of games that are just so static. Anyways, we got gang raped in the end. Our alliance got unfortunately. We were getting attacked on the east and the northeast because the Russians were engaging, and the south was engaging from the east side and the west side of the galaxy, and the Razor and Morse's Mihi and all them. They had to make a decision on which side to help, and they went to the Goon Fleet side and helped on that side or whatever, and they didn't give us the support, so we ended up unfortunately just getting our teeth kicked in. But you know what? That's the game. We went in there and kicked teeth in to get the space, and then 2 years later we were getting teeth kicked in and getting removed. So you know how it is.
It do be like that sometimes.
Well, it's just such a cool game because there's no other game like, let's put it this way, there's no other game in the world, I think, that has like massive multiplayer online game that has non-mutual PvP. Like this game has just basically there's high sec and there's low sec and then there's no sec. And basically if you're in high sec you're safe because there's police forces that'll protect you, like NPC police forces. And if you go to low sec you're less safe because in fact really not very safe at all because the pirates will get you, and you know, yeah, they get a hit to their sec status and they can't shop in the high sec areas, but they have alts for that, they don't care. But then you go to 0 and it doesn't even register in the system. You can murder anybody you fucking see. And it's just, haha, bye. I can't tell you how many times I had people going, you son of a bitch, I just spent my entire day getting that miner. Yep. I've been mining for weeks for that. And you're like, I'm sorry, man. And that happened. 3 battleships in 2 days, quit for a month. Have a good day.
Yeah, Brainy.
You know, bye.
Brainy, all the colors are represent of everywhere I've been.
All the what?
I'll be back in a sec.
All the colors on the map.
Oh yeah, well, you move quickly. How do you go?
Yep. I haven't been to Carrier Base ever.
So you've actually gone out to... Oh, but that's all inside the galaxy. You haven't moved outside the center yet. I see those are all named sectors.
Well, no, that's Detroit, Cache, Outer Passage, the Spire.
Oh yeah, what am I thinking? Sorry. Yeah, that's right. The systems have the hashtag names. See, when you're in the systems have names, guys. When you're in everybody listening, when you're in the center of the system, but when you go to the outside, it's like the wildlands, and there's like they're all hashtag names. They're like XQRY8N and stuff like that.
The best meme is think of nullsec or wormhole space as Mad Max. Think of 0 as the Godfather.
Yeah, it's so cool because it's the only game where you just literally cross a line in the sand and all of a sudden they can just murder you and you can murder them.
and it's all built into the game. You take their shit, they take your shit. Wars are occurring, people running around in fleets, and
Hold on,
web
Brady.
bubbles. I just want to say web bubbles. I want to say web bubbles. They're the coolest thing ever. You set up a bunch of web bubbles so that they
Brady,
just
hold
when
on.
they go to warp, they just get stuck in them.
Brady, hold on. BT Toast, there is no PvP server. We are the PvP.
No. The whole name is the PvP server. If you
Exactly.
are, yeah,
Single
that's what
charge.
I meant by
Single
non-consensual PvP. One system, one galaxy that every player ever plays, and it's because the Chinese don't want them talking to us.
Bullshit.
Well, no, they're not supposed to. If they server, then whatever. But they're not. But they have their own server for the game only because the government there does not want them talking to us. And apparently they cheat so much that CCP is glad to have them on their own server, anyways. So they just let them all cheat together on their own server. But that's the only ones. Other than that, the Russians play with us. Everybody plays with us. We're all on the same galaxy at the same time. And all it does is it loads. Like, we would collapse when we started having wars for Geminate. We actually collapsed the supercomputer, and they had to institute a new policy where when we knew we were going to have an epic battle in a system, we had to we just had to tell them. They wanted us to tell them. You'd fill out a form on their website and tell them which system the battle was going to take place in for what station. And what they would do is at downtime, every day they have a 15-minute downtime, and they would shut down the whole system, and they would take your solar system or that one system and put it on its own computer cluster in the supercomputer. And so because what was happening is we were actually buckling their supercomputer by putting too many people in one system, and it wouldn't even load the system anymore, and the whole game would shut down for everybody. It was crazy. We're talking like 4,000 human beings playing in one battle.
No. First last big battle, there was, I want to say, the largest legitimate number of players we've had is somewhere in the neighborhood of 6,000 to 7,000 in one system.
Well, you got to remember, this is also 8 years ago. I'm talking about though. We put 4K in.
Well, hold on. And
Megan, my wife's saying it's 10 years ago.
One of the test FCs tried to jump an extra 6,000 into the system.
Oh, I believe
it. And we're not talking, like subcapitals. We're talking.
I know.
A large portion of this was super carriers and Titans. So to put this in perspective for you, Brady.
No, I get it.
For the last 2 weeks, or no, for the last month, there was 370 Titans stuck in that system.
That sounds.
No, I know when Titan would type to be. I was playing and used to take action. First Corporation to build one took a year of mining to build their first Titan, and then by the time they started nerfing the Titans a little bit, we were doing conga lines in solar systems with Titans. Like, it was fucking, we had Titan conga lines occurring around stars and stuff. Like, well, not around, you can't do around the star, you know what I mean? We were doing gigantic conga lines with them, and
That's got an interesting hypothesis, right? I'm not really following the BS, but I'm curious if negative exponents is just a cunty troll that started off with JM, or a brilliant troll preparing to make sure Unifluff stays down after he's done. I'm not gonna lie, I would be impressed if like the whole thing is just like a long con. I would just be like, I still think that shit you said about Boole and stuff was going too far, but I mean, I gotta applaud your abilities. If that were the case. I'm just grabbing some tea.
Oh yeah, no, I was spying on Uni the whole time I was in there, didn't you know? I've been reporting to Steve and you guys the whole time. Remember, that was me too. That was the claim for me. I was reporting on.
Wasn't the claim also you were a double agent too at one point?
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I was doubling it. I don't know. Well, doesn't a double agent have to be working for them?
Okay, a triple agent then.
Like, don't I have to pretend to be working for them at some point?
Triple agent.
I mean, that's the thing. I wasn't ever pretending to work for them. I even would tell him, like, well, use this boy. You know, you have fun. Anyway, that's cool. Anyway, sorry, the email line. Sorry, everybody listening to the geek out. My wife's laughing back there. And she said, but yeah, no, like that's what I mean. Like this was a decade ago, and this was more people than CCP had ever seen. And what it was because the North, the South, and the East were all fighting in the same like star cluster, like 10 systems. And it was like we were just like night after night after night. And it became this thing where because the servers couldn't handle us, we knew the battle tactics completely changed, and it sucked. Because what happened is whoever got into the star system first basically locked it down, and we had so many people sitting on the gate that they couldn't even. Yeah, and they couldn't even come in. Because what would happen is whoever came in and loaded into that fucking mess, what would happen is it would just be like a non-show. You would just show up and your ship wouldn't load, and like nothing would happen, and then you would just try to log off, and like because you're like nothing's, and you're like, what is? You just see like laser beams that weren't coming from ships, and it just things weren't even loading, and you would just log off. Well, on their side though, you appeared and they were locking on to everybody one by one, and the problem is because the server was failing, it would load you in like one by one instead of like a fleet of just jumping in at once like an battle fleet. You would just come in like pot shotting. So they were like in their entire fleet and locking on it. And Chess, the way these fleets run, they're calling out commands. They're saying they're calling out targets, and what we're doing is we're all locking the exact same targets, and we're doing alpha fires on the same targets.
I tried to follow the advice about drawing circles and all that shit, and oh, okay, you could wait, I missed something. Hold on, there's something. What? You could check out Surus and see who drew the avatars in various fan art. Rachel Oates sometimes paints on stream too. I tried following the advice about drawing circles and all that shit, and it did me no good at all. Drawing skeletons, then adding muscles to them, then adding blah blah blah. A cellulite.
My phone died.
I'm just not sure what you're trying to do. Hi, Heat Shield.
Well, that's a good time to get out of the conversation anyways. My phone died.
Oh no.
I was talking too much. It was probably a sign from God, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's all good. You guys sound
you
like
really break it down.
It sounded like you guys had a lot to talk about, and we're having a good time. So
well, whatever. It's a fun game. It's been I got out of it like a decade ago, and it's probably like just because time-wise, it can take a lot of your time. And the other problem is when you're out in 0-0 space or anything like that, if you can't just log off because you're out there with a fleet of friends that are keeping you safe, and if you just say like, okay, I gotta go, guys, my kid needs me, and you just like walk away, you can't just walk away. First of all, your ship's not gonna be there, and you come back, you're gonna be dead. And you can't just like log off, because when you log off, I mean you can, but when you come back, your friends are gonna be like, okay, bye, we're leaving, we got to go back to station, and they're gonna be 30 jumps away from you, and you're gonna be all alone again.
That's the difference now.
It's not the kind of game where you can just like leave right now. So the problem is once you get into a life where you got kids and all that kind of stuff, it does. A lot of people think they can't play them for time reasons. It's just not the same kind of game.
The grid technique.
And you got you got to make that money in the game too, so it sucks. Sorry, go ahead.
I said the grid technique.
Anyways, here, I'll get out of the conversation.
Okay.
Say that comment because I did want to hear that. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was saying the grid technique works for drawing if you're trying to recreate something or you're trying to learn how to draw something. If you draw a grid on top of the thing you're doing and then copy each, like try and recreate whatever is in each square, rather than it basically breaks up the drawing for you, so you don't have to try and do it with if you're getting overwhelmed by too much detail all at once.
Hey, thanks for letting me come on here and geek out. Sorry for chatting everybody's ears off.
No, we're literally only here hanging out and waiting, so it's all good.
Hey, Brady.
No,
Brady,
go ahead.
Give me a couple minutes, and I'll show you the largest structure in the game that a player can own.
Okay, well, give me a couple minutes anyways to come back because my kid's about to leave. And I gotta say goodbye.
Go ahead.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, I'll just mute here. I'll be back.
DM, you start as a level 1 party and you all meet in a tavern party. Oh my god, that's such a boring cliche. A few million sessions later. Congratulations on reaching level 20. You may now leave the tavern party. What the hell is wrong with you? That's brilliant. Starting off in a tavern is... It's like playing Silent Hill The Room. You may now leave the tavern. Hunters teaming up with you when you play as the Arbiter, me playing Halo 2 for the first time. Yeah, no, my volume's a little bit lower because I'm further away from the microphone. I started sitting on this couch instead. I am done. I am done. I still have an hour and a half at least to wait, and I'm like, I want to die. Can I go home? Can I go to sleep now? Are we done waiting yet? You know, I thought, you know, with how urgent and how insistent everybody was being about this, that this was really important. So you'd think it's been 7.5 hours since we fixed the stream. Fuck. I'm so tired. I've gotten old. Like, I remember once upon a time where I would have been like, yeah, no problem, I don't give a shit. And now I'm just like, oh, I just want to go sleep. Fuck it. Actually, that's gonna be the funny thing, right? Like, I already know how I'm gonna end the stream, and it doesn't matter whether they put the video up or not. Nothing they do changes anything. That's the thing, right? Okay, I'm gonna go watch a few more Hunter x Hunter video episodes and then come back. Okay, enjoy your episodes. But you are home. This is my home. I live here. I live here now. I live on this stream. I'm gonna live on this couch and I'm not gonna move.
EVE Online is at its core a PvP game. The PvE aspect is just the side bit of it.
Yeah. SC's gonna go to sleep too. Nice. He Chill says, I planned on staying all night, but I left to watch this, what is that, Soyuz launch? Then passed out drunk while looking for translations for why it was scrubbed. Oh. Feels rough. There is no video. I know. The video is a lie. It's just like the cake from Portal. I've been here waiting for so long. It's like, I feel like a Bad Country song. It's just sleep and stay live will wake you when the video goes up. So are you saying that I get to sleep forever? Because that video's never gonna come out? Yeah, that video's not coming. Is
Go
that
to
Reza
bed.
here? Hi, Rez.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I just came back from sleeping.
How was your sleep? Better than mine.
Oh shit, actually. But otherwise, yeah.
That sucks.
Hey, BT Toast, if you're interested, get with me on Discord, and I'll help you out getting set up and look into it more for you.
Permanent 17-year ship must be tiring. Yes. Yo, I'm old. Ugh. Why the fuck did I do this again? Oh yeah, because it was funny.
Is it still funny?
Yeah, totally worth it. I regret nothing. Fight me.
Oh, you regret everything.
No, I refuse. I regret nothing. I made my decision, and I stand by it.
I don't believe it.
The video, just like the cake, is a lie. How could they do this to me? How could they make me stay up waiting for this for so long? I could get sick.
Oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
How could Steve do this? Where could I find your Discord? My Discord is part of membership and Patreon.
Yep, it's paywalled.
GLaDOS. This was a failure. Neg exponents is a joke. Haha, we laugh for the good of all of us, except the triggly ones. That's funny. The webpage is slow because my computer's like, why are you still doing things? Shut up. Did I get vaccinated yet? No. I don't, as far as I know, it's not available to me yet.
The vaccine rollout in Australia is stalled.
Oh god, that sucks.
Yep. They're doing a study now to see if it's causing blood clots in particularly older people. Which is very possible, but yeah. I don't see why that should stop me.
Am I the asshole? My wife is invasive, so I told her to do chores when she claimed she was trying to be supportive, ? What? Me and my wife have been married for 3 years. For info, my mother died when I was a teenager and my father died in March of 2020 from a heart attack. It's been a year since he died. I never admit or show it to my wife, but it was extremely hard for me. Both of my parents are dead now, so I'm all alone, and it's up to me to man up and be 100% independent and self-reliant. This Sunday, me, my 2 brothers, and 3 sisters are gonna have a memorial for our father. I didn't tell my wife about it at first. She only found out through one of my sisters. My wife brought this up to me and basically gave me shit for not telling her about it. She told me that it's not okay, it's not very nice to hide things from her, and I responded by saying, "K." Now, you know what's the problem, ? And I told her that she won't be coming with me anyway. She argued with me that my sister's husband will be there, why can't she? I told her she really doesn't need to be there with me, and if my sister brings their husbands, that's because they want to, but me, I'm a private person, and I would prefer that you do not come with me because it's a personal event and she will get bored anyways. She argued more, saying that she just wanted to be supportive. I thought that was stupid because she is just invasive and wants to pry into my personal life. So to end the stupid argument, since we just got done eating, I told her, "You want to be supportive? How about you wash all these dishes and clean the kitchen? I cooked for you, so now you can do your chores." I walked out of the room and went to the bathroom to take a shower. I talked about that to my friends, and they all agree that my wife is invasive and cannot stay out of people's business. They told me she was acting like she is my mother. Am I the asshole, or is she the asshole for being so invasive? What the fuck? You're married. These are her parents too now, because they're her in-laws, and you're not letting her go to her father-in-law's funeral because it's private and doesn't involve her? What? What? She wants to go to the funeral to be able to support you. You're just trying to pry into my personal life. Why are you married to this person?
More important, was she fucking married to him?
Right? What the fuck?
I don't understand this at all.
Sable Eagle said, 2 weeks later in court, the judge, "Yes, you are the asshole. Annulment granted." Oh my god.
I don't understand. Like, if you're a private person, why are you getting married?
They've been married for 3 years. If you didn't want her to be there, why wouldn't you have this discussion instead of just putting it off and letting her find out through sisters? Yeah, you're the asshole for like 7 different reasons. Jesus Christ, dude.
Oops. Oh, thank fuck.
Oh my god. What's gonna happen if I don't make it? I have an hour and a half left. You know what happens if I don't make it? Nothing. I go to bed. Nothing changes. Nothing changes and I get to sleep.
We lose absolutely nothing. Except our sanity.
Yay, I'm a llama again. God, how long have I been here? What year is it?
Too long. Go to bed.
I'm so tired.
You knew this was not going to be a worthwhile endeavor to begin with, right? You had to know that.
What do you mean? This is the part of the joke. This is the whole part of it. Do you think this is enough charity? Do you think that how long have I been here? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 14. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta count again. That's how broken my brain is. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 14. You think me being here for 14 hours is enough charity for Trigglypuff and Negative Exponents to give me their information? I've been waiting for 14 hours. They could have emailed it to me or sent it to me in some other way, but instead they blocked me entirely while I'm waiting for their video that they told me to watch.
Well,
Josh, they could have overnighted you a hard copy of it and it would have been here by now.
Yeah. Can I ask a harder hitting question? Like, why are we granting charity to people who, 1, don't deserve it to begin with, and 2, don't even perceive it as charity? They perceive it as shit like harassment.
Right?
These people's minds are warped to begin with.
Listen, I feel like the fact that they're making me wait for their video for 14 hours overnight is harassment. I'm the one being harassed here. Since they bothered me and pestered me to watch this damn thing. Yeah, it's 13 and a half right now. By the time I wrap up, I'll be at least 14.
I was gonna say, well, are you admitting that you got troll? You, since you are a troll, you're a goblin, but you're one of the trolls. Trolls everyone else. But are you saying that you might have got trolled?
Oh God, no! I did this on purpose.
I know.
No. The thing is like, I did this on purpose just to make the fucking point of like, oh, well, let's see how long this fucking video takes to get here. Oh, look, it's still not here. Oh, surprise, fucking surprise.
Alright, I'm here.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, Granny.
Was that the biggest structure now? Is that what that is?
Putting it on a USB stick, attaching it to a pigeon, and sending it to Chesh would have been faster to get this video here. Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, Jitta. Jitta was always the hub. Jitta was never not going to be. Yeah, Jitta was never not going to be the hub. It got so bad that we would have to wait. You'd be waiting outside the gate to enter Jitta, with like there'd be a dozen of you sitting at a gate at any time, and you just keep spamming. You'd have to keep spamming jump. And it would be like waiting turn. Yeah, you'd have to wait. There were so many people in Jitta that you'd have to wait for people to leave before you could enter, and then they finally, I think they also made it so in Jeddah you would time out if you weren't doing things.
Jeddah is now on its own node. It's a high-end node, so they can take like with. I mean, it still happens from time to time, but it's not a regular thing.
Does it? How many players are in Jeddah right now? And that's like right now. Is it showing you?
I'm not in Jeddah. I'll have to jump over there real quick. I wanted to show you something real quick, Brady, because you'll love this.
How are you able to see somewhere you're not?
Give me a second. I'm one system over, but I want to show you something real quick.
Yeah, but I see. You're looking at this. Okay, this isn't Jeddah. This is Jeddah.
Jimi
Hendrix was the three docking ports up top here, where my mouse is going around.
Yeah.
Those are where the Titans and super carriers end up.
Heat Shield said Jimi Hendrix was tripping in a pub, standing on a table, waving his arms in the air. When asked what he was doing, yelled, "Trying to adjust my vision. He still was more logical than these people." And Sable Eagle said, "Just think of what level you could have reached by now if you'd spent the whole night playing Lord of the Rings online with crafted gear from me and my big scary minstrel hunter or guardian to help." Chesh, are you certain the video is not done? Are you a member of Negative Exponents OnlyFans?
Nikki, can Titans fly in high-sec space now?
No.
Oh, they just have dog. That's part of the lore, right?
No, the only ones that are still the Empire that have them, but no, Super Capitals.
Yeah,
or
you
any
had to make them.
Capitals
You had
are
to
still
make them
stuck
at
to
0-0
low second
or
node.
low second 0-0. Yeah. Okay.
Current player count is 1,700, almost 1,800 in
Yeah,
Jeddah.
that's just people shopping in the player hub. Like, that's people coming and going constantly in that station. Like, those are players, like, right there. All those people coming, you'll see, if you sit there for a second, you'll just see people coming and going. It's crazy.
We get some Triggly Puffs in the chat. Hell yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking at something you guys aren't all looking at. My apologies. Anyways, yeah, that was cool. It was fun.
Oh, give me one more second. I'll work through They redesigned the Jeddah 4-4 station, too.
I mean, the thing about EVE Online is twice a year you get an update. You get
No,
more
not
content
anymore.
twice a year. How long is it now?
It's probably every couple months.
Oh, so even faster.
Yeah, but
Hey
it's
Claire,
usually
welcome back.
still about twice a year that the big content come out.
Okay. Yeah, so it's every year there's more and more content to EVE Online. It's just gotten bigger and bigger. They make changes, unfortunately, to balance, which sometimes can break the way you like to play the game, which is a little shitty, so, you know.
Oh my god, what? Nothing gets white people heated like being called white, so I have alternatives. People of no color. Alabaster Americans. Alabaster Americans?
Oh. That's great. I love that.
People of means. Why everything is fucked up. Single consensus Americans. Traumavores? Super enfranchised. People of colonial complexion. Or is white okay? Oh god.
There's also pink skin from.
Why don't we just stop identifying people via the lowest common denominator of the color of their skin and maybe just whereabouts they're from? So somebody from Brooklyn would be somebody from Brooklyn. Hi 82, welcome back. We're here. We got an hour and a half and I don't know, I feel like I've waited long enough for this video. And I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep.
Oh, you're finally going?
No, I'm thinking about it. Some of those are just cringe. Yeah, I think they're cringe on purpose. Like, I think that was on purpose. They're supposed to be cringy.
It's deliberately there to piss off, you know, potentially white racist people.
Yep.
Which I'm fine with.
You had people that wanted to bring back the game Beyond Earth from EA, and it's like, oh god, why? EVE Online is everything Beyond Earth wanted to be and better. most people.
Well, that's the same thing. That's the same thing with Star Citizen, too.
Well, that's the problem with Star Citizen. And I never invested $1. Thank Lord. Like $40 million for what? Basically to build a slightly better graphic version than what EVE Online already basically has going on.
Still not as good because I think their player count is capped at like 30,000.
Oh, I'm gonna tell everybody.
They say it's a single shard, but it's not a single shard. EVE Online right now is the only true single shard universe in the MMO area.
But the only thing I was gonna say is anybody who's watching this, you don't fly the ship cockpits now. That's the only difference. Like Star Citizen, the idea is supposed to be it's more like you're flying like first person cockpit style, whereas or third person. But either way, you're flying the ship more like direct interface. I think joystick style. Whereas with this, it's like you double click in the direction you want the ship to turn in. You set like speed, all that kind of stuff, like your thrust and all that. But it's a lot more about your subsystems and knowing what to target, when to target it, what which devices on your ship to activate, which weapon systems to be activating at what ranges, and it's a little bit more of a tactical versus an actual direct interface style battle system.
God, this reminds me of working night shift. Fucking. Fuck, dude. Ugh. I think my limit is 14 hours.
AT2, me and Brady have been on and off talking about EVE, and I think that's working enough. You don't need to jump in here with lullabies.
Oh my god. Like, I don't know enough about EVE. Like, I don't play EVE, so like I only know enough about it to like mostly understand the conversation, but not enough about it to like be engaged. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, your personality type would actually do well in EVE.
Oh, probably. I just I only have so much time. I just only have so much time.
She nearly has like the perfect personality type for the game, but yeah, like the time investment on it, in my opinion, it's probably not worth it.
No, not for her. No, I mean, once later on, yeah, but yeah, with how much shit she's got going on right now. No,
I think it sounds like you're telling me that I need to just buy an account that's already ahead.
Did you see what Steven Crowder just fucking tweeted? Running some tests on my dumb heart that decided to grow wrong. Wish me luck. Thanking God for the best healthcare in the world. Nothing like this even remotely exists in Canada. That's such horse shit. Fucking like
bullshit.
Fuck that. And then Red's Redder, that what cued me as I follow him obviously on Twitter, and he's like, he tweeted, "I hope you feel better," and I agree. Nothing like the bill that you're going to get even remotely exists in Canada. It's like, but like that's just thought anyway.
I was reading up on Americans' healthcare just the other day, and I was like, "Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Infant mortality rate is higher than fucking Serbia in the US? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is this shit?"
Because it's $20,000 to give a birth to a child.
I know! It costs you $0 in Australia or most other fucking first world countries to like fucking have a kid. And in the US they're forcing you to pay like $10,000, $20,000, $30,000. It's like, what the fuck is this nonsense? I don't get it.
I am so fucking tired that I just don't fucking want to bother.
Freest country in the world.
I mean, hell, if
freest to empty their wallets.
I mean, hell. If I were to add up, like, for my transitioning, all the surgeries that I would want to have done, eventually, I'm in the $50,000 neighborhood just for those.
Can I point out real quick
and
that
it's getting better?
Yeah.
Good.
I was gonna say I would finish what you were saying and then I'll jump in.
I was gonna say I mean the healthcare coverage for that is getting better, but it's still the insurance companies that are starting to push that a little bit more now. But I think they're under pressure from certain entities to actually get that going a lot more. the problem is like my state, I can't even get the free medical coverage because I was born a man, and all my legal shit is underneath my old info, and there's no basic medical coverage right now. If I wasn't a veteran of the Navy, I wouldn't have medical coverage right now.
I was just gonna say that, yeah, that's garbage. At the end of the day, it doesn't even matter if Negative Exponents puts his video out or not at 12, because I don't care enough to watch it no matter what. At this point, I don't give a shit. I gave you enough of my time.
We know he's a lying piece of shit. This just proves it.
Yeah.
He's proven it for us.
Yeah, I think showing up and getting ready to see what he had to say, and then him just not showing up to say what he had to say, even though he had the video ready. At least he said he had the video ready. And then he just wasn't posting it because I was live. It was pathetic and sad, and he could fuck off with whatever he thinks he had to say. I hope he puts it now on some obscure channel and ends up with like fucking 20 views, and he can fuck off.
20? That's generous.
I'm a nice guy. Should we? I don't know. I'm gonna let chat decide. Chat, you let me know. If his video comes out ever, should we watch it? Should we do a watch party if it actually comes out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no.
You want to say no?
No. Alright, one person should watch it and stream it to Discord.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was gonna do. I was just doing it live.
We're doing it live!
But, like, should we do that? If it actually ever comes out one day in the future? It's just clearly not coming out.
I mean, if he's that afraid to bring it out, it's clearly not worth shit, so...
AT2
Jared,
says
no.
childish. It's amazingly childish of him.
No.
Anyone surprised? Anyone? Yeah, to the surprise of fucking nobody, he didn't show up. He didn't show up to the call with Reds when he was asking for evidence, and he didn't show up here or anywhere else when he came to giving out evidence that he said he was going to and that he had. The dude is just basically a walking no-show.
Like, we've given him way more time than he could ever deserve.
So do we want to do a watch party if he puts the video out, or are we giving up on Negative Exponents?
Was it called an EKG or an EKG? They do that thing on your heart.
I don't know.
EKG.
Oh, good, because you can't take things back on Twitter. Fucking no edit button. Spelling errors are forever.
You gotta delete the tweet and then retweet
I
it.
know, but then it sucks. Everybody gets a tweet notification.
They're like, well, what happened? Oh, they had to edit the tweet. I've had to do that like 3 times.
Usually, yeah, it's fucking, you're angry typing, eh? Just like, no, it's not, oh, fucking just
yeah,
trash.
I've angry typed like 3 times, 3 or 4 times, and realized the tweet I just sent out was completely
Or they could be like, who can fucking read English?
What I don't get is, why doesn't Twitter implement an edit button, but have like a button that you can click, like a read more on a YouTube comment, where it's like, click here to see unedited tweet. That way people can't edit their tweet to make it seem like they were saying something else that they weren't saying.
Well, that's a good point too, because that's what I agree, is that the whole thing of being able to, I mean, cause your tweets are forever anyways. Don't they all just get them automatically like cataloged somewhere?
As everything on
Good morning, everybody.
I know that Unirock's periscopes get cataloged immediately. He doesn't seem to think so because he deletes them after, but it's too late.
Sorry, Chesh?
Yeah, that's not how that works. I was saying good morning to people in the chat.
Oh.
No, that's not. Well, I know that every Periscope that he makes, I can get it if I want to. So I mean, somebody's doing it.
We've been here for 14 hours waiting for this guy's video. I feel like 14 hours is long enough, and he's just not showing up because he's a booksy coward.
Yep.
He's probably asleep.
Yeah, he probably slept.
Actually,
through your
you'd actually be surprised because he's actually usually active on Twitter at very like early times in the morning. So like, tend to see him around sometimes between 4 and 6 a.m. Tweets get stored in the Library of Congress.
Those ones do.
Some of them, yeah. Alright. This dude's not fucking showing up. I think we give him enough time, and I think he can go fuck himself. He clearly doesn't care what that, or think that what he has to say is important for people to see, so why should we?
I'm tired and I went to sleep. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I'm a monster. I did it for the meme and it was worth it, and they all panicked. They fucking panicked and ran off. Do it for the memes,
y'all.
Do it for the memes. I don't know. I don't know if I can flex any harder than being like, well, you said to be here, and I've been here forever.
I mean, you're committed, I'll give you that, because I don't know if I'm this committed.
Listen, they said there was fraud, and I want to know if there's fraud or not. God damn it. They said this was really important, so I'm treating it like it's really fucking important. Because they're stupid. Clearly it wasn't that important to them, was it? Even if he waits...
coffee and I'm still...
Oh, yeah, no, I don't care about him. I don't care if he waits till I sleep. I'm basically what I'm kind of expecting is I'm gonna get off stream and that video's immediately gonna come up. That's what I'm expecting, because they were cowards and they were just waiting for me to get off stream. And it's just gonna prove my point. Alright, I'm done. I'm going the fuck to bed.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, if it came out at 12, if I made it all the way to 12 and it came out, I would've been like, hey, the video's here, and I'm going to bed because I don't fucking care anymore. Fucking see you losers later. Fuck off. I'm not gonna watch your video anyway. Oh, God. So nothing happened. Correct. Nothing happened. We waited for so long, and nothing happened.
I tried so hard, it got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter.
Yeah, it didn't even matter, man. I tried so hard to find to get the evidence. I wasn't even provided the evidence. That's the bullshit, right? Like, oh yeah, come look at this, come look at this, come look at this. It's really important, it's really important. We know that you're not interested, you're not even talking about this, but we demand that you come look at this. Oh, you're coming to look at this? How dare you harass us? What the fuck are you talking about? What is this? Fucking power nap? No, if I fall asleep, I'm gonna die. I might end up actually being awake for another, like, 6 hours. But, like, I'm probably not gonna fall asleep now. I'm just, like, I'm at the point where I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna get sick. Because that's the thing. So, I have sleep paralysis. And so, because I tend to get sleep paralysis not when I'm waking up. I tend to get it when I'm falling asleep, which prevents me from going to sleep. And when I get really tired is when it gets really bad. And so, I've gotten really tired, so there's a decent chance that I'm not going to be able to sleep because my body's gonna keep like waking me up because of the sleep paralysis and like getting mini like panic attacks. And if it gets really bad, I'll get like physically ill. I don't know if that'll happen tonight. I might be okay. We'll see. Whatever.
Why did you do this?
Look at how much they're abusing me by making me stay up. I'm getting sick and I'm being abused by them not giving me the information they promised me and just making me sit here and wait for it for so long.
Dude, like, sleep paralysis is no fucking joke as someone who's experienced it.
Well, you know, at least it's not sleep apnea.
Yeah, that's what my mom's got.
Sleep apnea is rough. I'm used to it. I'll be fine. I'm not terribly. That's only if it like gets that bad. I'll probably be fine today. I'll probably just be up for a considerably longer amount of time. It's just like, why am I gonna be on stream just being like for like another hour? Maybe if I had a monster, I might be able to do it.
I mean, Grog would be proud of you if you did, but...
So I looked into the whole vanilla flavoring thing and beaver bum, and like with a legit eye to see if we've all been eating beaver. But the answer to that is maybe.
Oh. Noted. On that note, now I'm definitely leaving. Fuck that shit.
No, like I'm being honest with you guys, okay? Because like, oh wait, I'm trying to get my. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to play something for my daughter. Here, 1 sec.
I love that that's the thing that got Cheshire to say, fuck it, I'm out, bye.
Am I asleep? Am I dreaming? Is this a nightmare?
Is this sleep paralysis right now?
Is Brainy Beaver becoming my very own personalized sleep paralysis demon? Stay up until you have to wave your arms in the air to adjust your vision. That would probably take a couple of days. Well, I want to hear what he was saying. He was saying that trying to find out if you're eating.
No, I'm coming back. Don't worry. I'm just trying to. Things are failing here. Trying to get some TV show running for my daughter.
Oh, okay. Did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? I had popcorn ready. I had beer ready. Look, I had like all my party stuff ready, and like I had like.
Okay, but.
No.
So the vanilla thing.
Yeah.
You know the vanilla joke, right? I mean, you've been able to ask about the vanilla, right? Or do you not?
No, I don't know it.
Oh God, you've been out of the loop. So my whole catch logo now on I'm working on a merch line is ask about the vanilla.
Okay.
And it's because I discovered several months ago that vanilla flavoring came from the castoral gland or castorta, or it's basically a gland that is very close to the asshole of the beaver. In fact, it's close enough that it might as well. Basically, we're talking that like nice little patch of taint skin, like.
right, yeah.
So and they use it for vanilla flavoring, okay, so it was the most common form of vanilla flavoring. Used for ice creams and all kinds of stuff. Now, however, there's an asterisk to that. Now, the thing about is it used now? Well, most companies, because of course you have to harvest beaver, and it's there's not that many beavers. There's a lot of people want vanilla extract. So the modern extracts are actually, for the most part, they're basically probably alternatives. And the reason I say probably is because they don't actually have to tell you if they use a little bit of that extract from the beaver, because it's listed as natural flavoring.
Oh.
So the reality is that they can actually use that anywhere they want to enhance. Well, they can add a little bit of it to enhance the flavor. Now, here's the thing: it's expensive, and the chances are that we've all had it at one time or another, but likely not typically, because it's cheaper to make fake, artificial flavors. But if you had like a high-end ice cream at like a nice delicatessen or something like that, there's a possibility you've had actual beaver asshole flavoring, basically, that made it taste like vanilla, because that is the natural original form. And nowadays it's more of like, it's like caviar, right? It's like one of those things where like, only the fine vanilla flavored ice creams will be done with beaver butt. Well, thankfully, which it kind of seems like alternative statement, but yeah.
Thankfully that probably means I'm okay then, because there's way too much vanilla Coke in the world for that to be made with beaver.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's the thing. That's an artificial flavoring for sure. No, but then the only other thing to add to that is now there's an asterisk again. So now it's less likely now to be used in the culinary arts, but it's more likely than ever to be used in perfumes. So the especially higher end, like dwarves and stuff like that. So there's actually a good chance that there's a lot of women out there rubbing beaver butt on their necklines and on their wrists and stuff. So all I'm trying to get is, like, I took an honest eye of looking at this, and the answer is Maybe, and I mean it sincerely, like, because they're not required to list it. It's just natural flavorings and scentings. So, and that's all they'll list it as. They'll never list it as beaver butthole.
Okay.
Or castoral or whatever it's called. Castoral gland or...
Welcome back, Sly. Next time I do one of these, I gotta start streaming when I get up rather than like, so I was awake like hours before I started the stream, like considerably, because I was up in the early afternoon. So I fucking could have been, I'm starting to push that 24-hour mark of being awake. And I think that if I had like slept in longer or started the stream earlier, like I wasn't going to, obviously, because I started when I did on purpose because of somebody else's schedule. Because I was, of course, being a nice guy and working around their schedule. So if I'm going to ever do one of these like 14-15 hour streams ever again, like a 12-hour stream ever again, I'm probably gonna start it at like 1 in the afternoon and go till like 1 in the morning or 2 in the morning. But like, fuck this, I got a whole nother hour, and fuck it. I think ending on Beaver Vanilla Asshole is the best place to end a stream.
Anybody who hasn't come and seen one of my streams, this is what it's about for me. It's just like, I'm gonna take you down avenues of conversation you never expected.
I mean, I'm totally down.
I just want to know.
Oh, hey,
the honest eye you used, was it the brown eye?
Ooh.
I mean, what I read is it might as well be, basically.
Sly, AT2, send me your power. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Because we all went to bed and it's morning time for us.
Yeah,
Sorry.
fuck you guys. I was abandoned.
I mean, I have to be honest with you, I had a mean grunt on the toilet at about 5 a.m., turned on my phone and went, holy shit, she is still live.
Was it vanilla flavored?
I mean, it's probably because of the extra vanilla, and you know what I mean? Too much dessert.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yo, I got fucking. What is it? What is it that JM Truth says? He was abandoned.
He was abandoned. Yeah, no, it was abandoned. Like banded. He was abandoned. Spelling mistake, you know.
Have been abandoned.
You can't spell worse shit. I'm not the greatest speller either, so I mean, I'll be the first to sympathize for JM, but here's the thing. If you're gonna fucking put it on somebody's finished product, you spell check that shit, or at least proofread it through. So I'd go, baby, is this how you spell this? She'd go, oh, fuck. She'd like come in and fix it for me. I'd be like, all right, thanks. Like, you know, like...
I want to die.
Apparently I like to do says like the French says, but I said to my wife, because I'm Canadian, I could probably just feign ignorance and claim that it's my upbringing.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna eat something
spicy.
spicy. Oh god, how dare you? How dare you even suggest that?
I want to do like one of those like Reaper pepper, not the actual pepper, but like one of those like chips or something. Because I'll do that. I'm a masochist like that, but I won't eat an actual pepper. That's fine.
Oh, you should get the get some of the what's the name? The First We Feast show, where they eat the hot wings.
Yeah, the hot wing sauce.
The last dab.
The Scoville levels.
Yeah, the last dab. It's made with like, it's not Carolina Reapers. It's like some Reaper X or some shit.
So we had neighbors that were from England, but they're East Indian. The only reason I tell you that is because the food, and they have, and he tells us ahead of time, like he's like, okay, so like, you know, because everybody's got different, he knows people have different levels of their spice acceptance, and for them everything, the higher the better. They want the ears to set on fire. So he goes, okay, so listen, I got 3 different grades here. He's got like, you know, here's like this chicken right here is very mild. You know, we got this chicken here is, you know, it's a little spicy, but not too bad. And he said, and this one here right here, this is the way I would normally do it. So, you know, kind of thing. And he said, just be a little careful. And they even had like, you know, where you have that like, I don't know what it is. It's like a dipping sauce that you have at your plate or whatever. That's like almost like a ranch. That's supposed to like, I guess, help if it gets too spicy in your mouth or something. Anyways, I'm not a big fan of ranch either, but I was sitting there eating the hot wings and like the hot ones, and they're just like, it's like a rub that they use. They're like red, And anyways, from eating away, and the way those ones get you is they don't taste hot when you're eating them. You're eating them, like that's how you know it's hot, because what happens is you eat it, and you get one in, you're like, that's delicious, and you eat another one, you get two in, and then all of a sudden you're on the third one, and you're leaning into it, and your sweat starts beating down your head. That's when my dad looks over and goes, "How you doing?" And you're just kind of like looking back at him, and you can feel your like veins starting to pop out, and you're like, "Whoa, here it comes." Next thing you know, you lean back in your chair, and you're just using the cloth to like wipe the sweat off your forehead as it comes down. Like it was the weirdest experience of my life. It was so hot.
Chesh, how hard is it to set up Beat Saber?
Like for me?
Keep you awake?
Oh, fuck you. You put Beat Saber on and make me fucking, like, dance around and shit while I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, that's exactly what you gotta do. In fact, it's getting your heart rate up. Or what is it? No, it's dopamine.
You did this to yourself. Don't blame anybody else.
I have to be honest with you. I was jealous. I wanted to be up playing games, but I had to be a big boy so that I could take care of my daughter this morning.
Fuck you guys. Fucking Beat Saber. Oh my god. I could try. I might vomit though. If I vomit, it's your fault.
The only thing I don't like about, I'm so upset that the Oculus, like, they had to link it to Facebook, because now there's not even a way to hide your username inside you. Well, so if you go to the wrong screen inside your menu while you're streaming, show everybody your freaking name.
Well, here's the thing, right? The first Oculus Rift is still better than the new one. So you're fine. Just don't bother getting the new one.
Well, which new one though? Because the Oculus Rift S is pretty good, and they don't make that one now because they want everybody to get the Quest 2. But the Oculus Rift S is better than the Quest.
To be fair, I honestly have been debating on not getting, because I want to get into the VR. I'm waiting on a graphics card so I can now.
Oh god, because now they're just nothing left.
Yeah. But if cheaply, the Oculus Quest 2 is the only option because it's standalone. Or I'm debating on getting an HTC.
Well, there's no, the Index.
A lot more
expensive. Is better if you're gonna get a Vive.
Well, the reason why I want the Vive is the full body tracking.
Yeah, full body tracking ends up being shit. I'm gonna tell you right now, it always ends up being shit. The reason that they've gone to tracking the headset, and then like when you have the handles get tracked by the headset or the modules, depending on which type, if it's outside in or inside out tracking. But the reason they went to that is because any sort of like Kinect, that was the idea behind Kinect, is it tracked your body. And yes, I'm sure it's better than ever. But Kinect had, Kinect had so many problems, and most people's Kinects just end up sitting on the counter. And so I'm gonna I just don't think that the full body tracking is going to be as good as you think it's going to be.
No, it's not. I don't want it for certain reasons. I want it for other reasons.
Okay, because the Valve. All I was going to say is the Valve is. Anyways, well, if you've got your own use cases,
that's another word for porn.
No, well, not that.
I mean, I've watched porn in my Rift S. It works just fine.
Yeah, there's freedom. It's not for watching. So one dude, it's not for watching.
One day I was sitting there, and I was like, not on my Rift, and I was like, cruising the porn, and it was like, it showed the goggles up the top, and it said VR, and I'm like, whatever, fucking click it, and then my monitor goes to like that shitty VR, like 3-dimensional look, but it's not. Of course, the monitor's not 3D. So then I'm like, fuck off. So you put the headset on. I'm like, holy shit, look at this. Like, push the chair back for a second. I was like, apparently she can sit on top. Okay, we'll just click. I didn't do anything. I mean, whether I did or not, it's none of your goddamn business, but it doesn't matter. I was there, I witnessed it, and it does exist.
That's entirely your fault.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. This is the thing. I wouldn't bring things up if I really cared. Anybody who watches me knows that I don't care. IDK. No, that's C. See? Spelling. Good morning. Thanks for having me on. This has been fun.
Thanks for coming. I appreciate it.
You're gonna Beat Saber now, right? Are you setting up? I'm not watching, but I can hear things.
Yeah, I'm setting it up. We're gonna try.
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to set it on hard. I want you on extreme, and it's the one where you gotta punch all the people as they run at you.
You've never
Oh wait, no,
seen...
that's Beat Saber. I'm thinking of Pistol Whip. My mind went to my
I think you don't. I think you've never seen me play Beat Saber before. There is only Expert and Expert Plus. Okay.
I can't do some of them on Expert.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom first, and then I'm gonna have to do some finagling to actually put the Beat Saber onto the stream. So you guys talk amongst yourselves, and plan how else you decide you want to fuck me over for the, last 20 minutes of my goddamn day, you bunch of fucking assholes. I'll be back in a minute.
I have a sneaking
blaming
suspicion.
us for this.
Yeah, it's funny. I have a sneaking suspicion that 5-foot-tall women are more flexible at playing Beat Saber than 6-foot-tall, 230-pound men. That's all I'm gonna say. Because
there's less distance on the arms, that's for sure.
well, this is the thing. Like, okay. So here's the thing. I set up my space every time. I draw the ground area, and it goes. You have the minimum play area. Do you know how big my fucking play area is? Like, how big of a okay, so what's the recommended play area? Because apparently you need a devoted entire room to these things. So yeah, and so the problem is if I swing, I mean, with the length of my arms and, you know, my height and everything, if I swing outwards, like, I'm fine playing pretty aggressively, but if I get really aggressive and start wildly swinging, I could smoke a wall eventually. Like, if I'm too far to the right, I might hit the right wall. And if you're too far to the left, you might eventually hit a monitor. But I've got my curtain set in a little bit because the last thing you want to do is, like, I was playing, what was it? The one with everybody's red and you're trying to, like, super hot, and I almost punched a fucking hole right through my monitor. Because the guy was coming at me with a knife. Shit was getting real.
Yeah, some, like, professional Beat Saber players and, like, other professional VR gamers, they have, like, their PC in another room and they beam it to their frickin'.
Well, they have they'll have wires.
Using.
Yeah, they'll have wires run over there. That it's all set
and,
up.
Like some of them have like the wires set up from the ceiling, so they have like full 360-degree movement regardless because
mine has a track system. Mine has a track system that goes along the ceiling, but those wires can only get so long, and you're not really able to extend them. So like. They're only able to be like, I think it's like 4 meters, which is pretty long. Don't get me wrong, but by time your PC almost has to be at the ceiling or on the floor above, because by time you bring it from the floor to the ceiling and run it along a track line, you know, I've got pulleys and stuff like that. So it's actually a cheap kit. I think it was like $40 for a little pulley kit with little they come with like little you know, it's just got little metal wires with like hooks on the ends, and like these little sticky hooks you put on the ceiling. And then they're little pulleys. So you just, when you extend, you know, when you pull down, like if you bend down, you know, it just gives, right? It like wheels out. And then as soon as you like stand back up, it like wheels back in and they'll all taut back up. And I have different stickies on the ceiling. I put 2 kits so I could put extra stickies on the ceiling. And then I just move the pulleys around in the orientation I want for the game. Because some games, you know, you're doing different things a little bit. So you want the wire in a slightly different location.
Hello.
Like Beat Saber, you need to have that wire right above you. That wire has to be directly above you in Beat Saber if you can do it, because then you don't end up swinging over and catching the wire when you're swinging your arms. And then there's other games where if the wire's like not like behind you, you kind of get fucked up because of the way you swing your arms in front. So it just depends on what you're playing.
You didn't fall asleep on the toilet then?
She's like, actually, it fell over, hit my head. I'm back though.
I'm just gonna switch my audio input over to the Rift audio. I'm not gonna change it. It'll still be the mic for external and for you guys, but I should be able to hear you at least, which will be something. If anything, we'll see. Hopefully it'll work.
I can't
if it
believe
decides
you're
to
doing
turn
this.
on, it might be lagging though. Sleep saber, yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's see if it goes.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Oops, I just ran someone over.
Oh my god, checking app status. Bugger off. There it goes. Okay.
So which one is that? Is that 19 or 20 or 20?
Really loud for me.
19.
19.
Oh, that's better.
I have it, and the only problem I have is I read like all the reviews, and I kind of felt the same by looking at it. Is I had a bunch of people in the reviews there saying I have this game already. It's called Farming Simulator 2017.
I'm gonna make sure I plug the right one in. Oh no, I did. Damn it. No, I just unplugged it.
And I have like thousand hours.
Maybe I don't have the right one plugged in. Hold up. Let me double check that I got the right cord plugged in. Oh, there we go. There we go. That should do it. It's telling me I have no HDMI connection. There we go. Sorry for the setup delays, guys. Have a good sleep, SC.
Sleep Saber. Alright. Let's see if we rolling. Are we gaming? Are we gamers yet? Did we do it? Oh, I didn't actually want to start Beat Saber. Normally I would set up all this stuff before I would go live, not while I'm live. And I would make sure my room is set right, but whatever. Who needs that? Who needs that?
So wait, is this the mod you're showing me?
Oh, there we go.
So what's Courseplay? You just you know what I mean?
Auto-generated as well.
I need to see
You
if...
can use Course. Yeah, I know. I can't hear my pop.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting told off here.
This is gonna take like a hot minute to load in.
Okay, I'll walk away. Watch your shit. I'll come right back, okay?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be...
Don't leave!
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be connected to Discord while I do this. It might be too much for the computer to handle. Okay, it's got me way over here.
Yeah, because the irregular fields were and they're off and they're gone. Which is what would F up the higher health.
I see there's been an update. That should be good. You guys can see me okay, I think. Alright. We're in.
It's really funny because that Stitch person on my screen here on my phone is literally just poking his head up above the bottom of the screen.
Nice.
Like he's very his little face, he's smiling literally just above my panel. Like a little Stitch face hanging out, just like a little hat. He's like, hi. Right in the center. So what's kind of crazy about Irish Beam suck. Demonetized after.
All right, here we go.
Come on. Here we go.
I don't know if it's gonna crash while I try and do this, so I'm a little bit close to this. I might walk into this.
Fuck up with things. It's pretty taxing.
Yeah, I might have to drop out to do it, but we're gonna try it and see.
That's filthy. That's why.
Well, is somebody streaming to Discord right now? Because that would be fucking me up.
Nicky is.
Cannot.
Yeah, just kill that. But the only thing I was gonna add to that is Discord. One thing about Discord though, too, is Discord a lot of times I found. So like when you shut off Discord, like really kill it right out of the tray and everything, vMix tends to run a lot smoother because it's doing, the computer's doing less back and forth like arm tugging over the drivers for the audio, I think. Discord literally makes my phone hot on my phone. Like legit. It makes my phone get warm in my hand.
Yeah, it definitely takes up resources and kills battery and all that good shit.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm just saying some apps are programmed, like, because code being code, right? There's efficient code, there's inefficient code. You know, Discord in general, their audio code is a little bit, I think, cumbersome, and I do find that it interacts negatively with a lot of apps.
I could show you guys the Puppet song, that I'm still learning it though. Or is it called? I think it's called a Music Box. I'm gonna play it slower just for now because this is an Expert Plus song. I don't know if I can.
lagged out. Well, it was fine for most of it. Then just ate shit. So, yeah, that's that song, but that's on slower speed. Here's what it looks like on regular speed. Again, I'm still learning this one, so... Yay! Ugh. So time to see if it actually showed up on stream or not, or if it just lagged right the hell out. So I can't really actually see you guys while I'm doing this, so... The Streamlabs is still showing. It's still showing that there's stream. There's definitely lag though. Sorry, give me 1 second. It's hard to hear you.
Let me just turn you up for a second on my end. Sorry, AT2, say again now?
Looks like it is actually a video encoding issue on the PC end.
Yeah, that's probably right. Let me try dumping out of Discord and seeing if that works, and then I'll come back in after the next song, okay?
We'll see.
Alright,
Worth
cool.
a try.
Yeah, I'll see what happens. So let me just do that. Let me hard close. Alright. I hard stopped Discord, so... I got it to work on stream before, but that was before I was running Streamlabs and some other stuff, so... Let's try another one and see if it works out. I'm also trying to pick stuff that doesn't get me like copyright whacked. This one did not get me copyright whacked before, so let's see if that one will go. It's lost to my left hand. I was doing pretty good there until I lost my, completely lost my left hand. So, you guys tell me, did it work? Or was it trash? I don't know if doing that actually helped or if I feel worse now. I can't decide. Where's my... Damn it! Come here, you. Not you. You. I need my cord for my other screen because I can't see nothing. I don't know how anybody operates with only one screen anymore. It's awful. Awful, 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 awful. I probably have that big line on my face now. Let me just close this off. Get out of here. Let's go back to this. Oh, look, my tabs crash. That's fine. You see the line from the game? Oh, God. Did it, yeah, Letty, did it work? Did it work better? It looks like there are less frames dropped from my notifications. I always feel like I should have done like 1 or 2 more songs just to kill off like another 10 minutes, but whatever. Hello? Oh, you guys are coming in the wrong audio.
Subsidies to schooling.
There you go.
So I was always gonna say they paid half of the education every like how did it work? I didn't pay a dime. That's what it is. I went to school here for apprenticeship, and the tuition was $7,000. But what would happen is I would get a bill for $7,000 that was automatically paid, and then I would have to, and then at the end of the year I just claimed that I had to claim that as income. That's it. But you claim, so you get a tax slip for it and everything because they paid that on your behalf and everything. But basically they paid for your entire schooling, and so and they would even pay for me, like if I go to level 1 and I failed, then they would pay for me to go back to level 1 again and pass. And if I failed again, I'd have to pay for level 1 myself if I wanted to continue. But if I paid for level 1 myself, they'd then pay for me to go to level 2, and I could fail level 2 once, and they'd pay for me to go to level 2 again. And if I fail the second time, I'd have to pay to go to level 2 again, and if I pass, I can go to level 3. And so they'll pay for you to do every level twice even, to try to get you through the course. So I mean, we're talking they'll put out $15,000 per level per person, you know, just with my course in my province, and they even pay the gas. Like I lived outside the city, so they ask you how many kilometers you have to drive into the city, like from the edge to the perimeter, and they give you mileage for it on your car even, because you had to commute for education now. So they give you money for gas. Here's $200 extra a month for the fuel and the wear on your car for going to school. So like, even with healthcare here, you know, people, you know, my parents, they have to drive to a bigger center to get, you know, certain healthcare things they don't have in their small town. Well, they pay for the hotel, they pay for the gas to drive there and everything because they had to commute for healthcare. Well, that's the government's responsibility to pay your healthcare costs.
So it's quite a lucrative system, and it's not like people are milking it to make money. I mean, because who's milking a healthcare system? You're sick, you get help. You don't use it, you know.
I don't see.
But
I
the
see
education system is great.
I see a thing about Miss Frizzle. I don't see anything about Dr. Phil. And like Miss Frizzle changed ages ago. I don't know why people are complaining about it now.
Well, Miss Frizzle's the new Miss Frizzle's she's the daughter is the idea, or the granddaughter of the old.
I
Miss
think
Frizzle
she's a
is supposed
niece.
to be the idea, but she's not in real life, like in the show.
Yeah, the new Miss Frizzle is Miss Frizzle's niece.
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken, because I actually watched an episode or two.
I think and I can't remember. Well, I watch. Trust me, I watch episodes or two a lot.
Yeah.
I've got a 4-year-old little girl in the other room. But yeah, no, they changed her. And then the other thing is, I can't remember the actress's name, but I know my wife would know. It's somebody that from a TV show or that we've watched or whatever. So
yeah,
I can't remember right now. But yeah, she's a known voice even, so she's not an unknown character. Even the person that plays her.
Yeah, it's just people are bitching about her now, and like that Miss Frizzle changed like ages ago.
What, they're bitching that she changed? It's like, guys, you guys are behind a few seasons.
Yeah, you're a little bit. You're behind on the lore of the Magic School Bus.
They would have been really sad when they watched the Magic School Bus movie, where it literally became not magical anymore for a little bit. I mean, Jesus, what are they gonna do?
Oh, do you guys want to see
that shit became not magical for a little bit. I was actually really worried. I started clapping because I thought maybe it would help Tinkerbell in that, but it didn't happen. So
I'll show you guys my gross foot, my injured foot. It's not so bad anymore. It's just like it's got a solid scar.
So were you playing Beat Saber on an injured foot? How do you? I
mean, it's a little bit sensitive, but it's mostly okay.
I mean, to be fair, you don't have to move your feet around much while playing Beat Saber. You could technically play it while sitting down.
You could play it while sitting down. It's just not that easy.
You want to break a workout? Get Pistol Whip. That's a workout. It's so fun, and it's a huge workout because you're like, you know, especially an expert, you're shooting and bobbing and weaving, and you got to swing and punch. Like the person will be right there, and you got to like hit him with the gun to kill him. Like it's just a very fast pace, and there's rounds where at the end of it you're like panting and hot and your heart's going, because yeah, it's a lot of physicality. That's the difference. It's like Beat Saber with a lot more physicality involved, whereas Beat Saber is mostly arms, right?
Kind of, yeah. Depends on the songs, but yeah, you can cater.
Well, I mean, I have Beat Saber. I know what you're talking about. Some of them are, you know, there's the exercise one, you know, doing 3D where you're spinning all the way around and you're bobbing and ducking on things. That's a little bit more. You're right. But the like I'm telling you, on this one, you'll literally be like, next thing you know, like I'm on my knees on the ground, swinging my pistol in the air, hitting people point blank as they're coming at me from all angles or whatever, and then having to get up, reload, and shoot in like multiple directions, and then duck as a bullet goes swinging by my head. And it's a lot more like bending backwards and doing like limbo moves as you like Neo your way away from bullets and shit. So you do end up with a lot more exercise, I find, in that one.
Somebody told me that Dr. Phil something's happening with Dr. Phil, but I don't see anything on the trending tab or anything.
Dr. Phil's a real creepy guy. Sorry.
Allegations from Bad Bobby.
You're a scumbag.
And others are coming out to expose Dr. Phil for sending them to a turnaround reach and somewhere sexual assault. These girls are teens. What? A ranch? A turnaround ranch?
Well, probably because he was backhanded deal with these fucking turnaround ranches where they send people for, you know, addiction, and all they do is like some of them they like pet horses, and no, that's what it is. There's this new big thing about all these. There's a big expose that just occurred on all of these rehab centers. Of course, where has Dr. Phil been sending everybody lately, or like forever for the last decade plus, rehabs and things. So it's all about how like they were talking to the one guy, and he was like, it was funny. He's like 30 years old. He's like, they sent me to like equine rehabilitation. He's like, what, a fucking petting horses? I don't even fucking like horses. You know, it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Like, and he's just basically they've been charging insurance companies, for instance, they'll pay $1,500 per urine test from insurance companies. So like the industry's referred to drug addicts' urine as liquid gold. So like what it probably is there's probably evidence he's been getting kickbacks. That I'm not. This is me. Like, this is not a claim that I have evidence of, everybody. So just to be certain.
You're speculating about what's in the expose.
Yeah, I'm speculating about because this lines up too much. Because if you go watch Philip DeFranco, this is a subject that was just brought up on, I think, Friday or Thursday's Philip DeFranco, if I'm not mistaken. Is this big expose on, and like Florida, for instance, they have so little regulation on these houses. Well, think about it. Where are half of these houses, these buildings that let you rehabilitate people? They're all in, like, half of them are in Florida, because there's no, like, you can basically just say, oh yeah, this is good for people, it helps them stop doing heroin, and they said, and the last thing I was gonna say is I think the big thing was that they only self-report their success rating. So a lot of those places that charge $30,000 a head and stuff, they tote a success rating of 80 or 90%. But what they do is they just phone these people like a year later, and they say, how are you doing? Are you, drinking again? And most of the people, and they interviewed some of these people, and they say, well, you lie, you feel ashamed. You don't want to admit you went back to drinking and stuff. So they ask you, are you drinking? You say, no, I'm not drinking. Oh, perfect. Check box. So that's a lot of times when they give you the statistics, those are the statistics they're using. They're not even properly regulated statistics. They're self-regulated.
Right. Well, I do know that one of the Game Grumps, Aaron Hansen's mother, does a sort of like a rehabilitation using equine therapy type stuff. But they don't do drugs. They don't do like rehab.
Yeah, but
here's
the thing. There's no evidence. There's no evidence at all that horse therapy has any therapeutic. They said, yeah, it might be nice, and maybe it'll help calm people, but there's no evidence at all.
Brainy, let me finish. Because what they do is they do physical therapy with the horses. So they get people who have injuries and they have them riding the horses and helping them regain balance. And
that's different. So I was talking mental health. Then. Yes, you're right. Sorry. Physical health would be different. Mental health, that's all they were saying, is that there's no evidence that petting horses, and especially this guy, that's why they used the clip from that guy. I think I was watching John Oliver. And they were saying, like, this guy doesn't even fucking like horses.
There was one guy who said that he went and he suffered PTSD as well as like some other physical issues from being in the army. And
I think PTSD would probably be one that you could get equine therapy
from,
that would be a very freeing thing.
Well, yeah. So what he said was valuable to him because, again, he wasn't citing any study. He wasn't saying that this was going to help everybody. He was saying from a personal experience, it was valuable to him because the horse just kind of accepted him. So he didn't have to figure out how to communicate with the horse the same way you do with people. And so because this isn't like a therapy that you do like, oh, you have to go to an AA meeting for a month or 2 months or whatever. No. He still goes there. This is like he is now part of the ranch, and that's his horse type thing.
Yeah,
so it gives him
sense for me.
A purpose and a direction as well. It's kind of like when they say, "Oh, well, you're depressed. Well, get a pet. It'll make you get up every day." That's not good advice.
Those are things. Yeah.
But if you want to try and add value to your life because you feel like you don't have any value, going to volunteer at an animal shelter to take care of animals when you feel like you can, and that might help you feel more fulfilled. Is it gonna cure your depression? No, that's absurd, right?
And I can't claim that and I don't think they were saying that there's not a person out there that didn't benefit from petting a horse in their drug addiction.
Right, it shouldn't be touted as a cure.
Yeah, it's just that they sell it as, it's one of their, what it is a lot of these places, they're, they put all these extra things on there, like, oh, we offer equine horse therapy, and they're all very high priced things. But meanwhile, people are paying for, what it is again, it's information. It's people are paying for what they think to be these, well studied, well documented ways of getting people better, when in reality what they're saying is they might as well be buying snake oil from a guy on the street, because there's almost no evidence that it does it.
So when I was learning a little bit more about Aaron Hansen's parents' or mother's place, it's definitely not touted as that. It's definitely just touted as this is a thing where you basically come, you volunteer your time, you volunteer your effort, and that's what you put into it is what you're going to get back out of it. It's not going to cure you, it's not a catch-all, but it is something that might help you when it comes to like physical therapy and might help your mental state. It might like.
And I want everybody
case.
to know that I'm not
Right.
claiming that therapy and that there aren't facilities that do a good job at helping people get through drug addiction stuff. That's not where this is going. That what it is just that there's a lot of them, just like anything out there,
There's
that are taking
media,
advantage of a system.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot taking advantage of a system that has not put regulations in to resist them.
Right. Equine therapy is just another type of help, a fun distraction, a way to connect with something positive. People connect with them, and it does add a sort of purpose. It's person to person, It's just not like marketing is getting in the way of what might actually help people. Marketing and money. Sounds like.
Well, and a lot of the websites that were. Well, the last thing was a lot of the websites that were toting it were like the guy's own website, kind of thing. Like, like multiple, where it's like, oh, the best you can afford and stuff like that. And then meanwhile, when you go down the chain, he's the owner of the companies that own those websites. Like, okay, go figure.
Rez, what were you trying to say?
Anything definitive about the allegations against Dr. Phil then? Or...
Well, I'd have to look at the. I haven't looked through the. I wasn't able to find it, so I'll have to find it and take a look at what.
We were just gonna uni-rock this shit up. I thought we were just gonna speculate wildly.
Obviously, Dr. Phil is running a child sex trafficking ring. He's the new Jeffrey Epstein.
There it is. See, wildly. I love it. You guys are on the right track. I love you people.
But if we speculate and throw it out there, it's obvious.
Oh yeah, it's obvious that we're kidding. Yes.
I mean, it's clear that he is the originator of the mustache ride. I'm putting it out there too. Okay, with a burly like that, boy.
Was it him? Tom Selleck.
Oh.
Tom Selleck, that mustache. Those two kissing would just be all bristle.
What's the the guy who always plays the cowboy?
Oh,
Sam Elliott?
Yes, Sam Elliott.
That dude's got a mustache. You'll know if you see him. Google him.
Just a big broomstick.
No, Brainy Beaver, the guy that the dude in The Big Lebowski kept talking to at the bar at the bowling alley.
Yeah.
Vaguely.
That's Sam Elliott.
Did you see
Ghost
Ghost Rider?
I don't have the same culture in movies as you all do. My brother was gay. I was watching a lot more like Bring It On and stuff when I was a kid.
Did you watch Parks and Rec?
I'm being serious here, so go ahead. Sorry.
Did you watch Parks and Rec?
I didn't. I've seen it. Okay. It's funny shit. I just
Did
never.
You see...
You know how it is. There's enough shows nowadays. You can't get on them all.
Yeah. Did you see? I'm just trying to think of things that. Did you watch Ghost Rider, the first one with Nicolas Cage?
Yeah, I mean,
okay,
again,
he's the other Ghost Rider on the horse. That's Sam Elliott.
I'm gonna look him up. Okay, give me a second. I'll look him up.
Look at a picture. I got a disabled riding school. I rode before my wheelchair and thought after that I wouldn't be able to again, but it's been amazing. It's as if my body is rewriting using different muscles. That's awesome.
That guy was in the new show with. Sorry. Yes, that is awesome. No, I'm just that's ADHD just ripping. In fact, that's good. That's a good point. I can't take my meds, but no, yeah, that guy. He's in that show with that has Kutcher and
Ashton Kutcher.
And it had Buddy there until he had his latest sexual allegations. Which I mean, does any of us believe for a second that Hyde wasn't a complete animal? I mean, let's just put it out there.
I mean, I don't know. I didn't look into his. I remember wanting to talk about a while ago. There were allegations against Angry Joe, who's a YouTuber, does video game stuff.
I vaguely remember something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and so I looked and read through.
As long as they're legitimate claims, it's not a problem. The problem I have with is like somebody comes out from his high school years, like 20 years ago, and go, well,
no, it was recent.
It's like, oh Lord, like I don't know what it was. I'm just saying those are cases where I'm like, ugh.
Well, it was something recent, and so I was reading through it, and when I read it, I was like, I'm not. The situation you're describing to me is very like full of it. Like this doesn't line up. So, like, her written statement was like, well, this doesn't match this, and you're, even in your own admission, you're leading him on, and now you're saying that it escalated and you're not okay with it escalating, but you were leading him on the whole time, and you're upset that you're saying it's not okay for him to be angry at you for leading him on, because that's how the story kind of went. And I was like, this isn't an assault allegation. There's nothing in here that says he took advantage of you. And I have to read it again, but I was very confused.
But look at the Gomeshi case even. That's kind of the same thing that happened with Gomeshi here. Now, he was probably guilty of slamming women against the walls, but I mean, they proved that the one girl literally would get slammed against the wall and choked out, and then she'd be texting him later going, oh my god, I had so much fun with you, when are we meeting again? And then so he was like, I thought she enjoyed it. Well, yeah, if she calls you up 15 fucking times and keeps coming back for more, you would assume that she's enjoying her time. And then she claims that, you know, that he was choking her and threatening her and stuff like that. And then they found emails where she was colluding with the other women in the case, saying, oh, let's take him down. And really, they kind of proved that she was upset that she wasn't his girl.
Well,
and even though he did do probably everything he was accused of, though.
At the end of the story, or what she had said, I don't want to call it a story as in to like dismiss it. I mean, at the end of what she had said, she talked about how she had already gone to the people that he was working with in their HR or whatever to explain these situations, and then they said that they had investigated it, and then they moved on, and she was upset that he didn't get fired. And so you're straight up admitting that you're taking this public so that he gets fired because you don't think that what the company did to handle it was appropriate, but you have no complaints because they went to you and investigated it. So it's like, it was a really weird situation over on the whole. I'd have to find it again and see.
Well, I want everybody to know that I'm all for, like, if a guy touches a woman inappropriately or he's assaulted her or any of those sorts of things, then absolutely, literally attach him to a fucking pole and set his ass on fire. As far as
it's not. The thing is like, that it's.
No, I'm just trying to put out there for me, so anybody doesn't think that I'm like anti, you know, like in any way, like that rhetoric was me trying to say that women have no right to, like, you know, say that they've been assaulted. Honestly, if a guy is guilty of it, set him literally on fucking fire.
Well,
but I have a problem with this whole trusting people without really looking into things. I draw the line when we suddenly think that people can't lie.
Well, it's a misnomer, right? So, like, believe all victims is a misnomer, right? What it initially...
Well, that whole, like, just trust her. My wife says, no, it should be just listen to her and take her seriously.
Yeah, exactly.
Take her seriously and look into things. Don't just trust her.
And him seriously. I mean, whoever
we had a case in Edmonton where the guys right on dash cam. You can look it up. It's out there. Where the girls got in the car. This was a few good years ago when dash cams were really new, like the ones that, well, especially you just turned them around. But he filmed them. They got in the car, and it's a bunch of teenage girls, and they're like, we're going to smoke in the car. And he's like, you're not allowed to smoke in the car. It's against the law, and I could get fined. And they're like, well, they started lighting them, and he went to pull over, and then he wouldn't let them light it. And they got mad at him. And it's the same kind of interaction that happened in the Uber, but just in a, you know, and I think it was a taxi. So basically, because it was before Uber. And so basically they end up saying, they got mad at him and said some shit to him and everything, and then they said, we're gonna say you tried to assault us or whatever. They literally, in the camera, you can see them get out of the car, and they start yelling just as they're escaping the car. They start yelling like they're screaming, like getting out of the vehicle, and they run to people in the streets and say, oh, he touched us, he assaulted us. The police show up. They're literally about to arrest the guy when he goes, hold the fuck on. He goes, I have a dash cam that faces the inside. Don't you want to possibly take a look at that? And the police look at it. They see that the girls are literally admitting that he didn't lay a finger on them. They're saying, oh, we're gonna tell everybody you touched us. And then they go and do it. And they're about to, they're like, set the girls loose. He goes, hold the fucking phone. I want them charged with false police report. And they ended up letting them go. And he had to sue them in civil court for $100,000 a piece for damages. Or potential damages to him, because he wanted to make a point out of this, because the police literally didn't even charge them. Like, that's the kind of bullshit that makes people upset. Like, they should be charged with a fucking crime. They allowed the police to be called and everything.
Absolutely.
They could have got this guy fired. He had a wife and kids. Next thing you know, his wife leaves him because he's a fucking child toucher. You know, like, that's bullshit.
Yeah, and like once those allegations are made, and had they not looked at the dash cam right then, and even if they decided to look at the dash cam later, you're still labeled, right? And so like this is a big problem, and it's a real problem, and it's that you need to take these allegations seriously both ways. If they're true and if they're false, they need to be treated just as seriously either way. Now,
but even Toby Turney, he never got a second chance. His alligator just came out and said things about him, and he basically was like removed from. He's on YouTube, but he got, you know what I mean? His channel lost its momentum, and it's never been like he had a cash cow, and now he's just kind of a has-been now because it destroyed him.
Yeah, and there is also something
he never
to be
went
said.
to the police.
There is also something to be said for how you handle it when something like this gets out to the media. So a good example of this is the Vic Mignogna situation. Vic Mignogna has been accused of a lot of sexually inappropriate things, but a lot of these things took place in the 80s and early 90s, so a lot of them are either past time that they can be gone to the police for, or we're also dealing with a time where not everybody had one of these in the same capacity, so that you wouldn't have phones, you wouldn't have camera, there wasn't enough video evidence to actually show up, and as well as because you're dealing with cases that happened in the past, the reporting system that existed then was not as effective or taken as seriously as it was now, so people weren't reporting these things. And so I think in this case, I don't know if Vic Mignogna did or did not do whatever people are alleging of him. Some of it's probably true, some of it might be fake, because you know there's people that are trolls that try and stir shit up and add on to things for whatever reason. So, but I can tell you that the way Vic Mignogna handled it was garbage. And because of that, he basically was his own worst enemy in the way he handled the situation. Now, that's not to say that there's no charity or things that can be granted in that it's a stressful situation, you don't necessarily know what to do, but if Funimation goes ahead and does an internal investigation on you and finds that you're still being inappropriate, or they decide that they don't want to deal with you because there's too much going on because of the way you're handling the situation and that all these allegations are coming out, that's up to the company. There's not a whole lot you can do about that outside of changing laws. And that's what we've been doing. That's what we've been trying to do, is changing reporting systems, changing the way things are taken seriously. And again, they need to be taken seriously from both ways. So when somebody comes to you to tell you that this is a thing that happened, use your critical thinking skills, ask them questions, not in like, you don't have to necessarily do it in a probing manner, and ask them questions when where it's appropriate. Yeah, don't interrogate them, but make sure you ask them to understand the situation, because how seriously can you be taking them if you're just taking them at their word by fiat, right? You're not taking them seriously in that case.
There's a very neat documentary actually that's there's a TED Talk too. I can't remember who the girl was, but it's the woman who filmed and directed the Red Pill, and what she started out at. Yeah, you've seen it? Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it. I've heard quite a bit about it.
I've seen. Well, the problem is that most of the people, like she talks about in her TED Talk, most of the people that said things about it never even watched the film, and they made assumptions about what was in it. So who knows? Yeah. You know, depending on what you've heard, it may or may not be true. But basically, she says herself, she doesn't. What I would encourage people to do is find the TED Talk for it. Just type the Red Pill Girl TED Talk maybe or something. But it's on Netflix, and she has a 30-minute TED Talk where she explains how. Basically how she making sure my phone's not doing something weird, where she went into this like trying to like find all these men that hated women, and she did, of course, but you know, all these red pillars, these self-proclaimed people that have, you know, done away with, you know, caring about women and all that kind of stuff and everything. And she went around and as she went through the whole film, you can see, because she does like journal diaries, like talking to the camera, and through the whole film, you can see how she traverses from this point where she started, where she thought for sure, like, you know, these men are evil, you know, they all want the downfall of women, essentially, to what she's halfway through. You can see her, like, at one point, she just, like, cries in front of the camera, and she's like, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Like, because she tells in the TED Talk how she went in expecting one thing and coming out with a complete different perspective. And what she discovered was that there's actually, like, statistically speaking, men are almost as likely to be abused in the household as women, but there's something like in all of America, there's 2,000 women's shelters and there's one shelter for men in the entire country.
Oh yeah.
And they said that they talk to an old woman in the movie. I've only watched a part of the movie. I got to sit down with my wife one of these days and watch it. But she's talking to an old lady that was part of one of the first like women's shelters, and she's like part of the movement. But even this old lady was saying, like, she said what happened is it was capitalism. It was the people on Wall Street. They were the enemy. She said, but then what happened is one day, she said they decided that men were the enemy, and she said it was really, really, really popular, and she said it really catalyzed them, and she said suddenly they had their movement. They were generating more money from fundraising. Like, men were evil, and shows all the black and white images of people like protests holding signs, you know, down with men, down with patriarchy. And she said that suddenly, she said men, even though some of these facilities had been started by men to protect women, all of a sudden the men were all forced to resign from the boards because men weren't allowed to be in charge, and you know, men were so evil they couldn't even help run these centers. And she said the next step was boys over 9 years old weren't even able to come with their mothers to the shelters. She said that's so ridiculous. Why the hell were the children not allowed there? Like, she said it was just one thing after another that they just suddenly she said they just started villainizing them, and it became just a never-ending villainization.
Yeah, it's a misunderstanding of supporting something doesn't mean attacking somebody else. So you can support somebody, or you can support a movement without attacking somebody else. So if somebody says something awful about me, you can support me without attacking the person who said whatever they said. You could come to me and be like, hey, no, you know what, you're cool, or da-da-da, or hey, support me by, like, retweeting and being like, oh, hey, I saw some horrible things being said about this person, you know what, they're not really so bad, here's some of their work, and you can actually go and check out for yourself. So you can do stuff like that, which isn't necessarily going to that person's, like, stream and talking shit about them or doing anything like that. That's attacking, that's not supporting, right? Supporting is something completely different. So when you want to support women, it doesn't mean tear down men, it means support women, right? Things like that.
Well, and the other thing, just to finish one last point, she also had mentioned how in the process of meeting with all these men across the country who were like self-proclaimed red pillars, she said at no point did she ever find a single one of them that believed that women did not deserve to have shelters and places to protect them. But she said the overwhelming argument from them was that why is there not more shelters for men? Why are men not being protected?
Yeah,
and she said that's what made it so hard for her. She said that she wasn't finding what she was told she would find, all this bigotry. She said she actually found people that were just really upset that they had been made enemies for nothing.
I think there's also a difference between like what you're going to find online and what you're going to find if you go to a group that's actually advocating for something. So that like those are going to be...
I mean, online people suck. Really. Even you and me, we've said things to people online where you're like, I've deleted a comment before afterwards. Like, you say something and you go back to it 5 minutes later, you're like, you're a fucking asshole. You to yourself, you delete it. You're like, I gotta rewrite that so I'm not such a vitriolic dickhead.
Yeah,
you know,
better
like,
way to
I've
put
done
that.
it. We've all been part of it.
So we are at noon Eastern time, and guess what? There isn't a video. Where's the fucking evidence video? God damn it! I waited for 15 hours, and guess what it is? It's fucking nothing! God damn it. Letty says I asked Exponents if he lied about premiering at noon. Wonder if he'll block. Yeah, he's got me blocked. How am I supposed to find his video now? Good thing I still have his page open. Oh, nope, no video, no anything premiering. This channel? No, not this channel, nothing premiering. What about this channel over here? No, not JM Truth's channel, like you said? Oh, this one breaks every so often. I don't know why that happens. Stop that. Stop breaking. I don't know why that one breaks, but it does. I'll just reopen it. Hey, nope. Nothing premiering there. No new video. I don't know, should I check all the Unirock ones? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh, Sly sent me something. Let's go take a look, shall we? Let's see. Trigglypuff. What you got? Did you put it on your big fancy channel? No. Nothing premiering, nothing showing up. Nothing on that one. What about Unirock TV? You got anything there? Yo, that doesn't even show up at the top anymore.
There's a theory on YouTube that
no. Nothing there. Nothing there either. Wow, shocker. What about your little hidey hole? How about this one? You got anything on here, you little fucking asshole? Come on, you little bitch baby. Stop
You're just mad because you've been up all day. I'm not fucking. He's fucking pissed.
It's just crabby, man. I'm just tired.
Again, you did this to yourself. You knew this was coming and you did it anyway.
Oh, of course I did. I knew they weren't going to put out their video. Why? Because I'm still here. That's why. I'm still here and I'm still waiting, fuckface.
No, there was no video to begin with. You know that.
There was no video. There was never any video. It was all a scam. It was a scam. It was all fraudulent. It's a fraudulent video. We've been had. We've been lied to. It's not like we saw this coming a bajillion miles away and they were just full of shit. What? No. Okay, hold on. Sly sent me something. I'm gonna pop it open for you guys so you can see it. No, you mean this guy was full of shit and didn't show up when he's never showed up anywhere else? Shocker. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Let me just open this pic real quick. I got a screenshot from Sly. I'm just gonna. There it is. Menace to Sobriety. To my knowledge, this video isn't going to be quite what y'all are expecting anyway. I don't think it's gonna be real easy to make excuses for, well, live without a high risk of being caught lying or spewing new narratives. Then put it out! Oh my god!
I gotta be blunt about it. I don't know what the holdup is if everything's so fucking dramatic. I mean, you know, I'm cool with negative exponents and, you know, just, I've never had bad interactions with them, but I mean, Jesus, just fucking put it out already then. I mean, my whole thing is like, when my kid stutters, I'm like, fucking spit it out. It's kind of how I feel right now.
Right? What is it, today,
Not
Junior?
like in a mean way. I'm just like, when sometimes my kid just needs to be less concerned about our answers and more concerned about getting the words out. So that's all that's about. I don't beat my kid up for having troubles.
How dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you not beat up your child?
ADHD.
Jesus
I'm trying
Christ.
to get him to like, I'm like, just think about what you want to say and say it. Don't think so much about what mom and dad.
He made a tweet. He made a tweet, but he blocked me. How am I supposed to see all of his evidence that he wants me to come see if he blocked me and now he's answering in tweets?
I mean, I have to say this. Didn't you know the entire uni crew blocks people and then says, "Look, he didn't talk to me."
The videos were deleted. The tweets were deleted. I'm afraid to come out from my little hidey hole. Twitter is a strange place, apparently. People accusing others of fraud does not have the burden of proof, question mark? I guess. Apparently. Allegedly. I don't fucking know. The tweets were deleted.
Who saw this coming? Everybody saw this coming.
To the surprise of absolute. So yeah, apparently Menace has seen the video. So the video is done. It existed, and it does exist. It's just not up for anywhere. Apparently, it's gonna be so devastating towards us, and we have no idea what it's gonna be. But you know, this was at 4:07 p.m. Oh, actually, no, that'll be a different. Sly, when was the screenshot taken? Because this is going to be a different time zone. When?
I'm just gonna say straight up, there is no video. He's a liar. That's it.
I mean, I'm kind of.
Who wants to prove me wrong?
Right? Well, how do you know there's no video? Because there's literally no video. We're looking for it. There is no video. No video has been provided. So apparently Menace watched it. It's not what we're all expecting, but we won't be able to, it's so solid that we will just, you know, don't think it'll be real easy to make excuses for, well, live without a high risk of being caught lying or spinning. Then put it out if you're so confident in it. Jesus Christ. Put it out. Put it out. Put it out.
Put up or shut up.
Yo.
I've waited.
See,
for
that chant has been I often chant that to my wife. It doesn't seem to work the way that I want it to, so I don't maybe it out this time either. But
whip it out.
Put it out.
Put it out.
Just kidding.
Oh,
I think it's supposed to be put out, but you get it. I'm so funny.
Ha 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 ha. Sex. Angry Veteran had said to negative exponents, "Well, we're waiting," and exponents had responded with, "I'll tell you this, sure isn't on Chesh's channel, that's for damn sure. Like I said, it would be released on another channel when I'm ready. I don't put up anyone's bullshit IRL, let alone the internet." You mean put up with anyone's bullshit? Because you're definitely holding up some other people's bullshit right now, I ain't gonna lie.
That's my problem, is like Unirock's whole thing. I tell you right now, Unirock's entire thing was about scalding people. Whether he likes to, I wouldn't tell you what to do. Fuck off. His whole thing was scalding people, basically, for not standing up to Reds and Steve and anybody like Chess and all of them. You know, you should be calling these people out. And I always said to him, call them out for what? Yeah, first of all, call them out for what? And second of all, I say the same thing to everybody who's ever said to me, this is your fucking fight. You know, like I don't have a ball game in this. Like to give people shit, to call out Team Skeptic, to call out people like that because what? Because he isn't pissed into the playground you want to piss into? Well, guess what? You're a big boy. Pull that dick out. Start pissing. You know, like my whole thing is like his whole thing is that everybody else needs to stand up and hold his fucking torch up. And the reality is, hold up your own fucking torch. But no, he's busy doing this, and I hate to say this negative, but this is exactly what Uni does. You know what Uni should do? Uni should put this video on his fucking channel, and he should take responsibility for it.
And he should be the one who fucking made the damn thing, since he's been making the accusations for so long.
I'm gonna tell you right now, there's a possibility he's calling Uni out a little bit too. So the thing is, Uni might not want this on his channel.
Maybe.
So I don't
know. You know what's gonna happen in the end? Good morning, everybody.
Manya.
I don't even care what. I just want him to come out with it now.
What's gonna happen?
Huh?
Well, the evidence is out there. They haven't that, so why should that? That's what's there. Mark my words.
You're cutting in and out.
Yeah, Manya, we're having a hard time. We're having a hard time hearing you.
You can't hear?
You're cutting in and out.
He's clearly CGI.
Okay, give me a sec. Maybe I'll get on my. I'm on my phone.
Still cutting in and out.
I'm on my phone. I think I'm gonna probably. Maybe I'll just.
Turn off it. Bad signal.
Sorry, I'm not can't hear you.
There's actually a setting for that in voice mod. It just keeps cutting out and staticking. I'm sorry.
Hey Sly, Sly, can you tell me when Menace posted that? What time that was? Because I know you're in a different time zone than me, so I was curious as to what time that was posted at. An hour ago. Oh man.
Yeah, according to.
You wasted an hour. Well, actually, you wasted 15. But
15 hours?
I've just listen.
This was not a waste.
I had popped this whole time.
Yeah.
And I've been waiting.
Right. This
I'm not
is
even
not
trying
a
to be
waste.
dick about it. I'm just trying to say I have popcorn. I was ready to eat with the show. And
I was 100% prepared that they were not going to post any video whatsoever at all. I just did this for the lulz and the joke of like, hey, listen, I sat here and I waited for you guys. I waited for your damn video. I don't know what else you want.
No. According to Menace, you are scared. That's why you.
I'm scared. That's why I'm willing to do it live when apparently it's going to be so devastating if I'm live.
Yes, all of us here are scared of negative exponents fictional video. Yes.
This whole not allowing you to make money off of it. The reality is that fair use allows you to review this afterwards anyways. So it really doesn't matter what platform you place this on. She is absolutely 100% allowed to watch the entirety of the video, even if the point is to critique the contents of the video. So I mean, fair use being what it is, it just doesn't matter. I mean, just being fair to everybody involved. It does not matter whether or not
if you don't care about the fraud that you've been talking about for a month so much that you don't want to make it public because you don't want me to make money off of it, you don't really care about the fraud then, do you? It's not really that important to you.
You're expecting too much from these people, that's the problem.
Oh, I don't expect anything. Like I said, I went into this not expecting them to put out any video at all. I'm here exactly at the place I expected I would be at after 15 hours.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, hey, yeah, now we can, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, what I was saying before, I brought some entertainment along, but I think so. Their final excuse is going to be, well, they never responded to all the quotes evidence that Jason put out on his live streams. Those 3 to 4 live streams. So what's the point of putting out more evidence? That's what their fucking excuse is going to be. Mark my words.
My part in this is just waiting with popcorn. Okay, a microwave and popcorn. That's all my part is.
Same.
I'm waiting with fucking popcorn.
I ate a whole bag already. I got my ketchup chips off in the other room.
Like, it's no malice, it's no hate. I just want to see what's in it. I'm very curious. I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled, really.
I just want to laugh, because I think this whole thing's a joke. I'm here for a good time.
And I really hope that it's not fill in the blanks. Like, I really hope.
Letty says she went to sleep right when the video went live because she's afraid.
Who went to sleep, me?
No, me. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's gonna go live, and they're gonna be like, oh, she left and went to bed because she was scared. She only waited 15
like that
hours.
Scene in Jurassic Park where she sits there going, he left us.
Yo, I gotta just like fucking. The thing is like, just because it didn't go live while I was live right now doesn't mean it changes nothing. Nothing has been changed except they look like more assholes and more stupid. All the stupid. Because all their evidence is empty, nothing to respond to. Yeah.
Oh god. It's like, I think so what's Negative is doing, maybe he's consulting with Menace to Sobriety about what to do.
Ooh. Could you imagine consulting with Menace about what to do, though?
Yeah, I know. That's why
Menace is definitely a lapdog. That guy is a lapdog.
Yo, that guy is a simp.
No, he's a fucking lapdog.
Jason. He had a tantrum. He left Jason saying, oh, I paid you so much money and you don't want to listen to my opinion. And now he's back. Like, how? Like, fucking stand by a word. Like,
yeah, no.
Have some decency, and you left
have
because
some, not even decency. Have some self-respect.
Yeah. Unless you have a very good reason to go back to Jason. Like, Jason was like, yeah, okay, I'll let you,
You're right, I'm sorry.
I should have let you, on my platform, listen to what you had to say, yada, yada, yada. And, nothing of that. We don't see any of that conversation. Maybe they claim it happened in the background or something, but still.
Should I
again,
you look like claims that everybody can come back because the thing is, he's got dwindling numbers in there. If he keeps banning people the way he does or letting people get pissed off and leave, he just won't have anybody in there eventually. And so that's what he's really afraid of. I mean, at the end of the day.
Well, he should have thought that before he banned someone like a paying member like me. He just banned me overnight.
He banned me because I supported Shatner on Twitter to the Steve thing. Like, give me a fucking break. Get yourself. Meanwhile, the day before, I bet you if I go to stream the day before, there's somewhere in his fucking 3 or 4 hours of talking, he's like, I swear to God, I don't care what people's opinions are. I'm a neutral party. I don't care.
I don't care what people think about me.
Your neutralness.
I don't care what people think about me. I'm just doing what I'm doing and getting the facts out there to you guys. Yeah, whatever, Trigglypuff.
Yeah, but God forbid you say something that's not the narrative, you're gonna be removed because you don't, and then come up with, oh, you know, he was a double agent. Like, are you serious? What do you think this is, the fucking Kremlin? Get over yourself. Like,
I mean,
you know,
it would
you're
be
so
really
important.
funny. It would be really funny to record myself in like a loop and then just leave it going. Or turning off the stream and being like, nah, no, I'm gone, I'm taking off, and then like just staying up another like half an hour. It's like, oh look, the video's there. Hey guys.
Do you know when he started blocking me? He was his thing like in mass, and he was taking it. You know what it'll do? If you start pointing out his dying channel, he's like terrified of it. He immediately blocked me as soon as I started saying things about his dying channel with its low sub view or low view counts.
I'm kind of surprised I'm kind of surprised it's even considered dying at this point. I'm pretty sure it's kind of dead.
Well, and he even puts videos who does that? Uni, you know better than this. You've been a YouTuber forever. Why is there a fucking 20-second video of like gameplay on there? It's got like 100 views. Like, come on, you know better than that. You're destroying your own channel with that garbage. Like,
well,
and then
well, yeah, if you're talking about like algorithm and the way YouTube functions, he's got this channel that he touts that he's a big YouTuber with like what 36 or 34,000 subs on it.
Yeah, but he got demonetized, and his P-score is so fucking low from lying all the time and making up conspiracies that channel, he can't even get views on that channel now.
Right, and it hasn't been active for 2 years. Right? And
but if you took that channel and removed the other garbage content and started putting out better content, like not conspiracy bullshit on there, he'd probably be able to get a lot of those viewers to slowly trickle back.
Yeah, that channel's dead. Like, he's
but
getting
then he jumped over.
Well, yeah, but you can start a channel from zero into the algorithm. I'm gonna tell you, it's easier if you do have 35,000 subs, because some of those subs will still get a notification. Yeah, they will still get a notification. You're gonna have a hell of a lot quicker of a start with that channel than anybody from zero is ever gonna have.
That's basically what we're gonna be with non-sec.
Yeah, look at this. I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna show you. Like, it's so ridiculous.
Well, then
that
you've
got. That bragged about.
Well, like, then you've got. He moved over to Unirock 2 or whatever, and that has less subs than Steve's channel does, and the views on that are, not great. Then you've also got Rock-A-Lot, which has like around the same subs as me, and it's like gets about the same as I do. So it's like you went from 36 to like I only just started doing content for people like in the past year and a half maybe, and then like only got consistent recently. And it's like, dude, I don't think I'm doing well. I don't think I'm growing crazy fast or anything like that, but how did you go from 36 to 12 to 2? And then your periscopes have got like what? Chat saying I was thinking of oh no, I already read that one. Evidence also their promises are empty. Talk about the brain dead leading the blind.
Still got food here.
I'm still waiting to see.
Am I not muted? Sorry, I'm talking to my little girl. My bad.
I'm still waiting to see how deep undercover and negative exponents got. Hopefully we'll get a good get to laugh our asses off when he shows he was trolling them. I mean, to be fair, it would be really funny. I would laugh my ass off if it turns out negative exponents was just trolling Unirock the entire time. I would laugh. I still would probably be like, there's a couple things you went a little too far with, but like, you know, I respect the hustle. Menace to sobriety. What's sex? Menace to sobriety. Let me ask Jason Senpai.
Oh god.
It's at like, negative exponents, where's the super important video? We need to know. The information can't possibly be dismantled in any other, or sorry, disinseminated any other way. So where is it? Did Steve delete it?
It's okay, I get it. Like, you know, sometimes you boast of, yeah, I got the video, you know, and yada yada yada, and you can't complete it on time. Then fucking admit it that you couldn't do it on time and let it be. But he's so full of shit that he's not
even admitting. It's not even that it wasn't done on time. Menace has apparently seen it.
We know it's done. We know it's been done on time. There is no like Menace. The left hand is not talking to the right hand. Negative is trying to say
he's a
he's
liar, which would that be a shocker?
or
I was about to
both,
say.
or both. So the answer is that, well, I mean, he said he was almost done and he was going to try and finish that night, and if he didn't get it done, it would be premiered at 12 today. And here we are, and it's not here. And so now he's saying that, well, I just don't want it on Chesh's channel, so I'm not going to release it, and I'll release it when I'm damn well ready. So he's basically being I have it finished, but I'm not going to let you see it, cause me.
Oh no, it's like, so Menace, when he put out that tweet, like, to my knowledge, this video isn't going to be quite what y'all expecting anyway. I don't think it's gonna be real, yada yada yada, you know? Let Hiluma.
What are we expecting? We were expecting no video. We were expecting no video the entire time.
Nothing. We knew it's not gonna come out. Letty Lumber responded to that tweet and said, oh, like, Kyle's totally above board, not edited financial records that he totally got shown, right?
Oh my god.
He's getting burned.
That's adorable.
Burned. Oh, I need to get some, yeah.
Burn, baby, burn.
Snacks eat snacks, ropes do scopes.
Oh god, poor Menace. I get it, like, you know.
Wait, did you just say the sentence, poor Menace?
You're gonna get in trouble.
I meant stupid Menace. Is that better? Or like a maudlin, dyspeptic, nincompoop
No, Menace can
Kinda
fuck
like-
off.
Poor Menace for being so gullible, kind of thing.
Am I the
like,
asshole?
I don't know. I sometimes feel like he can fill that hole that Keon left in my heart. The way he is behaving.
Bruh.
I'm just ready for a show. I'm still waiting. I want to see.
Yeah, where's our
negative? Come on, dude.
We were told to
You guys
get
have
ready.
insulted me by making me wait so long.
We
I had to
were
go to sleep
told
and
to get
everything, Jeff.
ready to rumble.
Chess, I had to go to sleep for 8 hours and everything. What were you doing?
Fucking nothing. Waiting for this
I
video.
went to sleep and it was the best sleep of my life, you know, because I was so happy. Now I'm disappointed because I was so happy that Negative is going to
When you woke up, we were going to get to see
You
the
were
video,
already
right?
gone.
I know.
Yeah, it was gonna be
Exactly.
Christmas. Why is it not Christmas? Where's my goddamn Christmas present?
Where are the fireworks, Negative? Come
I
on.
stayed up to see Santa,
the
and there is
fireworks.
no Santa. It's like my whole
Oh,
world is crumbling
no.
down again. I believed in Santa, and now there's no Santa. You
like
know
when I
what's
was a
really
kid again.
funny is like they actually think that we were expecting anything.
Okay, I'm gonna call Exploratory Minds Project EMP. That sounds better. EMP said, problem is, Uni doesn't even know what else to do. He has done bullshit for so long, he actually isn't able to think credible information through anymore. He's literally
that's
dumped
kind of
himself down. Yeah, and whatever he's smoking doesn't help either.
Apparently, it's all CBD, but he smoked too much of it then.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah, it depends,
Clearly,
man.
you've clearly obliterated yourself.
Yeah,
It's
like
all Steve's fault.
yeah,
It was
like
all the
if you-
stress that led him there. That's the next lawsuit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
It's like,
gonna sue
you know,
Steve. He's
you
gonna
wanna
call
have
the
to-
FBI
Fine.
because he's like, this silverfish made me stressed out, and now
This
he has to pay my
white
medical bills.
Gobble, gobble.
That's actually
He does a little gobble.
arm on that.
Kabucha, kabucha.
That
Ding
reminds
dong.
me of Onision. The way he makes that noise, and it creeps me out because I heard that noise first from Onision, and it just freaks me out when Jason does that. It gives me like shivers down my spine. I'm like, oh god. Yeah.
Ew.
Is it like something with the people from that region? Like, is it like a common, trope or something that they do? I don't know, but yeah, it creeps me out. I've never heard anyone else do that. Yeah.
The gobble? Like,
Yeah, that one. I've never heard
I don't
anyone.
know why
like-
I was yeah, I mean, I just thought it was him being like, I mean, he's basically like an American Miami radio station, like, baby, I'm the dog, wah, wah, boom, 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 boom. Like, he's
No.
just like,
You can hold channels like that.
Thing that Onision does, and it fucking creeped me out, man. But
you guys know what I'm talking about. You ever heard an American radio station and some of those, like, we don't have stations like that. It's weird. It's all sound effects and shit.
I used to live in India, and now I'm in New Zealand. What do you think?
It's crazy. Those stations, I've never heard anything like it ever. They make fun of it on Family Guy. I think they do. What is it, Baby and the Dingo? Brian and him have a show, and next thing you know, Stewie's pressing all these buttons and making all these weird fucking sounds. He's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, he's like, "This is what the people want. This is what they like." And I'm like, I said to my wife, like, I've heard stations in the States that sound identical to that, so they're not like they're not even literally like go exaggerating.
That's a common thing to make
fucking
such
bullshit
weird
outrage
noises.
culture.
It's weird. America does a lot of sound effects on their radio stations, on their like morning radio. It's very odd.
Oh, okay. But I was just saying that, for Jason, like, okay, you want to do CBD, fine, or you want to medicate, okay, fine. Get a licensed practitioner to do that for you and guide you how to do it. Okay, you don't do it to yourself like that and like mess with one of the most powerful organs in your body, your fucking brain. Appreciate that shit. Like,
I mean, I'm definitely vaping on something right now, but I don't know. Everybody handles it differently.
No, like listen, it's what you're doing, and it's not like addling your brains like it's done to Jason. He can't think like properly anymore. At least you know what you're doing, and you still process information properly. If it's not working for you, don't do it that way.
Oh, there's times where you have to like, and I've had it not working for me. There's definitely times where I've had to dumb it down because I've like, brain deaded myself. But apparently it just hasn't gotten as bad as Jason ever, because I can still somehow seem to separate logical, fact-based things and things that are based on complete asinine assumptions.
Okay, so something you mean something that might sound like this?
Exactly.
Something that might sound like this. The negative expo. Well, we're waiting. Negative exponents saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna put it out whenever I damn well feel like it." Blah blah blah. So you aren't going to expose anyone. Thanks for confirming that. If you were truly looking out for the community, it wouldn't matter where it went up as long as it got exposure. This just confirms one of two possibilities: either you have nothing, or it's shoddy and will make you look, you and Uni look like idiots. My vote is he has nothing, and that the act of stringing people along and trolling them brings him joy. Smiley face. Menace to sobriety. Why do you even care? We all know. Wait. We all know he could show you a video. He could show you video surveillance of Sean feeding the money to Harambe, and you'd scream CGI. Yeah, we would, because Harambe is dead, dipshit.
That's fucking awesome.
Wait,
he's like money to Harambe.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Like a flat, you'd scream CGI like a fucking flat earther anyway. Though, yes, we all had a good laugh watching the losers sit around waiting for hours upon hours last night. Bro, I'm still going. I'm still waiting.
I went to sleep, bro. I went to sleep and I had the best sleep of my life. Come on.
I don't know. I don't think they managed to stay up long enough.
Chess that stayed here the whole time. Come on, we left her to do it alone.
But she did it because she wanted to do it, whether they interpret it as like a troll move or as something to be,
This is what I mean. No. This is.
I just thought she was an animal. That's all I thought. I was like, Chess, you machine.
Yes, that was the point. There's like a couple of points being made here. One is that fuck you because I can. Second is fuck you because also you're an asshole. But also fuck you because this just makes me sitting around waiting for you makes you look bad. This is me stringing you along. You're just too stupid to figure it out.
Magnified over 12 hours. Take that, dense motherfucker.
Oh, Menace, you're adorable. Thanks for admitting once again you're just in it for the trolling. Laughing at everyone waiting around for decades because Negative Exponents has things to do isn't a troll. You mean he said he would show up at a time and he stood up that time, but yet you're demanding for it from Sean? Like, do you not understand how fucking stupid you sound right now?
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, Sean should come out and answer your questions, but yeah, Negative making claims for all this time. Nope, nothing. It's alright. Here, he responded again. He responded to someone.
Well,
with
hold on a second. I
all
just
that-
want to finish this one. It's observing hilarious behavior. Chesh was so worried that she needed to ensure y'all were corralled where she could attempt to do damage control. Could have waited, then responded.
I'm not here to do
What?
damage control. I'm just here because I got
What?
invited.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Wait till when? Wait till when? So you are. Oh, so okay. Hold on. So they're actually indirectly admitting that they were waiting for Shesh to sleep in order to upload it.
Yeah, they're waiting for me to not be here. I told you. They say they don't care, but then they wait for hours and hours online for the video. What a bunch of stalkers. What? I was told to show up here at a
What do you mean?
specific time.
What do you
I
mean we
showed
don't
up at a
care? We do
specific
care. We're
times.
actually here saying we care and we want to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
gonna be
literally what
great.
we're doing.
Menace apparently is claiming now that they have lost donors. I don't know what he means by they. And you aren't owed the names of everyone that's seen the light. You're
I didn't
irrelevant
ask.
again.
Whoa! Hold on. I didn't ask for names. I was told that those names could be redacted. I was told that Negative Exponents had people coming to him who were donors who were too afraid to come forward. I expected
That's what I've
that
been
he
told.
was
That's what I've been told.
right. So I expected him to come forward with these messages with the names redacted, showing that he was in fact getting messages.
Oh, Chet, you're giving him a lot of leeway. He might forge those messages. Now.
Oh, that was 100% what I was gonna say after he showed them. To be like, well, how do we know those are actually done? We need to corroborate
Just to
that
make
with the
a
numbers,
point, right?
just to make the
Not
point.
getting away without you making a point.
The Hey Spanky replied to Menace. He's like, correlation is not causation. Perhaps the downturn in the economy is a variable for losing donors. I have never said I wanted names. Just proof. The point am I deflecting from? Dense motherfucker. You have no idea. You don't even know what we're asking for.
I talk about it.
Sorry, go on.
I talk about it because Sean raised about $7,500 based on his claims. You too thick to understand this? Also, I don't wait for 15 hours straight for a video from Sean. I was told to show up at a specific time. I've showed up at all 3 of those specific times.
It never happened. And also, Keon is in that Twitter thread, and he's like, someone is not pointing out who started with the name callings. Yeah, last night on Chesh's channel, I referred Uni as the master of Wape and Reed. Too cool. What about ism warning? What about Unirock calling Reg Soy Boy and Sean Hufflepig? And Menace like, Keon, I know you're a little slow, but you were the one who seemed to have a problem with name calling then goes and starts name calling. Okay, so they're just like now they're just trying to show you who's the bigger Keon.
Well, what they're doing is they're trying to say that, hey, Keon, you said that name calling wasn't okay, and now you're calling us names after we called everybody else names. How dare you hold us to our standard instead of us to yourself to no. There's the thing is that that's not
drunk when they're not, or the drunken when they're not, you know.
That's not how those things work, right? So, like, somebody who, in general, can have the idea that, hey, listen, you shouldn't jump to name calling. But that doesn't say anything about deciding to name call after you've already started name calling. When somebody saying, hey, we shouldn't start a fight, doesn't say anything about whether or not that person's going to fight back if you punch them. Let me
gonna step in my personal space, and I'm not gonna like grab your hand and punch you. Okay.
Did I fall asleep sometime during the stream, and now I am currently having to explain Keon making a good point to somebody else?
No.
Where the fuck am I?
You're in, I don't know, Twilight Zone.
I'm fucking defending Keon. Because he's right. He's not wrong.
He's right.
That's the thing.
Yeah, he's right. I didn't think of it that way. Thanks for that. But I'm still sleepy.
You're in the bed you made for yourself, Chesh.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I live here now. Menace is a fucking idiot.
Oh god, the delay. Sorry.
You go ahead.
I'm just saying that for Menace's sake, I hope that Negative Exponents uploads that video. Or as Menace is going to look an idiot again Just like he looked an idiot when he claimed that he saw like Kyle's statements online. Fucking
well, I mean, realistically, what do you really think that Negative Exponents is gonna go out of his way to like help like stick up for Menace? No way, not gonna happen.
Nope. I think so. Right now, Negative is trying to save his own arse at this point. He's just like, oh shit, what did I get myself into?
Oh, Exploratory Minds says, ha ha ha, we were joking about that. How sad would it be? And they were actually going to do it, Lamau. Yeah, no, of course they were going to do it. Upload the video when I went off stream. Yeah, no, that was the point. That's why I stayed on stream the whole time, because I knew that's what they were doing.
There's so much to admitted it. There's so
much
to
trying to prove. Point made. The thing is that at the end of the day, when it comes to Trigglypuff and all its little mini Trigglypuffs, I'm better at this than you are. Sorry. And I have the balls to back it up.
Oh god. Oh god, Nazith is like trolling so much. Like...
Well, one of the best things is actually when they said that to Nasuth. Nasuth wasn't in the stream tonight. I didn't see Nasuth at all.
Nah. Anna, he's just like, oh, since I'm blocked, could someone let Unirock know that I'm part of the inner circle? I would like to confess our crimes. They are as follows. And Menace, I think so. I don't think so. He like read the rest of the tweet, the thread from Nazith. He just went in, no offense, but we have the last 2 years of words that, when it's laid out for you, explains all we need to know.
Well, we're waiting. Lay it out, please.
Okay. Also, this
oh
is
my god.
Community red. Yeah, and Nazith goes. He's trolling basically, and he's like, Rhetoric was the man on the grassy knoll. Astrofer greenlit the Emoji Movie. All Mr. Serious faked the moon landing. Goblin Q-Shesh wrote the code that makes all telescopes fake space. Steve McRae bought all the 3080s and PS5s. We all kidnapped the Lindbergh.
That son of a bitch! It's his fault.
I'm worried. All right, for that one, yeah, that one actually.
That one you need to, but we need to actually seriously take a look at this claim, okay?
Yeah.
And worst of all, I stole fizzy lifting drink. Nothing I can say will for our heinous crimes but let this be a start.
Oh no. Alright. We are at a 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 16 hours. And they're refusing to drop the video until I don't go live because they don't want me to watch it. So now I don't know what else I can do to demonstrate to you that these people are pieces of shit who don't want anybody to see it, who can actually like address anything that might or may. They don't want anybody who is going to critically think about it watch it. And I mean, realistically, if they were gonna drop it now, well, I'm exhausted and on like no sleep after being streaming for 16 hours, you'd think they would take advantage of that opportunity. You would think that they would be smart enough, but they're not. They're not that smart. They won't try and take advantage of the fact that I might mess up because I'm tired. No.
Yeah.
Again, are we talking about the same people?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think so. I don't think so that they're capable of that, like of taking advantage of situations like that.
BT Toast said Chesh is actually trapped inside this video, which is actually Negative Exponents video, which he is putting out right now live this entire time. Help! Let me out!
Inception.
Like,
no.
Like imagine being afraid of a goblin so much.
Yo.
Like.
They're I had no intention of seriously like going to debunk, because seriously going to debunk takes a lot. Like you have to like listen to things a couple of times and script stuff out and da-da-da-da. I was going to react to this and just have a grand old time with it, but they're so afraid of people laughing at them and not taking them seriously, and then saying something like we could have footage of Sean feeding money to a dead gorilla that you would question it. Of course we would question it. How do you feed something to a dead gorilla that died in like 2005? Of course that would be CGI or something. Why would we take that by fiat? That's why does Menace's own analogy just shit all over him? What, like, why are you so bad at this?
He's a moron, and we all know that.
That's what I'm saying. He's going to fill that hole in my heart that Keon left.
I don't know. That sounds toxic to me. I'd avoid that. Rodent No Last Name for 5 said, going in for my Covfefe vaccination, would it be wrong to live stream it, then go full Rain Man for the joke?
Oh god, that's funny. No, best of luck, Rodent.
Okay,
Have a good time.
Okay, if you were going to, you would need to make it clear that it's a joke, like, throughout, because the thing is people will clip it out and start spreading it as if it's the case.
Oh, yeah.
Because we've seen that happen already, so it's up to you, but I would say be wary of the consequences of your actions.
Yeah. Simius in the live chat says, 4 more hours. 4 more hours.
No.
I've been almost up for 24 hours at this point.
Yeah.
Ash has suffered enough.
Yeah, again, on that note, I'm gonna jump out. This has been fun. Thanks for having me, everybody.
Thanks, Brady, for coming by.
Brady.
Talk to you later.
Thanks for letting me geek out. And you can kick me out of your Discord and invite me back when you want me again. I'm fine with it.
Good.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I make special exceptions sometimes on Discord, so...
You still got good views, Shash. That's not bad.
What?
I would have stayed for most of it yesterday, but I had just gotten off the back of 2 shifts in a row after being up for over 30 hours. So I was like tanking.
Oh
I was falling asleep in my chair.
Yeah, that's no good.
Otherwise, I would have stayed for most of it, but...
Yeah,
Intrude Feline says we could have gone through all of the Non Sequitur Show stuff. Non Sequitur Show Omnibus!
Oh god, no.
Yeah, Rez, that's what I called it last night, is I was just starting to tank in my chair. It's like, I'm done.
You guys all abandoned me? Abandoned? You all abandoned me.
Oh, sure, if you want to hear me snore throughout your fucking live stream, go right ahead.
Push to talk. Push to talk.
No, it's really just the only thing that makes me sad about it, like, I'm totally happy with the way this stream went, both of them together. The only thing that makes me sad is that I did get a technical issue where I did have to restart the stream, and that makes me sad. I really wish it was just one big, solid fuck yourself, but it's two.
Yeah.
It's 2 slightly smaller go fuck yourselves.
Yeah.
I'm still okay with that. 2 pizzas, 2 medium pizzas is still 2 medium pizzas instead of 1 large pizza. It's fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna still read out the negative exponent's tweet from yesterday. It's like, well, you're in luck. I'm almost finished with it and should have it out by 9 EST. At least that's my goal. I think I can get it done by then. I don't plan on going to bed until I upload it. But if it's after 11 p.m., I'll schedule it.
I don't plan on going to bed. Right? I don't plan on going to bed until it is uploaded. Is it uploaded, fuckface? Because I've been up. I didn't go to bed. I waited for you.
Does anyone know if English is his first language? Because a lot of his sentences are like broken up.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be just the way he does Twitter.
Yeah, it's fun. Some people don't know how to use the comma in sentences.
Probably doing it on his phone.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, or maybe using text to speech. Or speech to text, sorry. Yeah.
No. I don't understand. Why are you guys granting him charity and not just going like, oh, he's just dumb?
Nah, we're not granting him charity. We're just like...
We're granting them charity. 16 hours of charity. Go to fucking bed.
Here's your 16 hours of charity. Never bother me again.
You don't get it. The goblin Pokemon evolves. The more stressed out it is, not stressed out, the more it, avoids sleep. Yeah. Its resistance, evolves, and it evolves in turn itself. So yeah, she's evolving now.
I only become stronger.
Yeah.
And look, the screaming one's above my head.
has evolved into Golbo.
You won't like me when I'm angry, brah.
You got a psychological problem
Wrong
with
kind of
women.
green.
Guys, the goblin is coming.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I think there's a here's the thing. We're at the point where neither Trigglypuff nor Menace nor Negative Exponents or any from that camp should be talking about me or to me in any way, shape, or form anymore. I just gave them 16 hours of my time. They were unwilling to use it and didn't want to use it in any way, shape, or form. And anybody from that camp, that includes like all that slew of rejects. They know who they are. You guys know who they are. I don't need to list them off. And like, yeah, you had your opportunity. You didn't show up. Because you're a bunch of cowards. Any of you could have come here, and you didn't, and you fucked up, and you failed, and y'all knew I was here, because y'all went live about it to complain and run away. You went live about it to complain to...
talking about you.
Right. You went live to complain, to say that we're afraid as you're literally like, we're looking at your white flag as we're watching your ass as you run away. Like, nobody's gonna buy that. We're afraid to show charity now. We don't want to be accused of fraud. Glorious.
Simius in the live chat, like, I'm not even sure what this stream is about. Could we take it all from the start again?
Yeah, we did. Manya read it all out. The Negative Exponents had his big video coming out with all of his evidence put together because he said and was trying to get us to look at this evidence, so he said he was going to put it all in a video and it was going to be out yesterday at 9 and he wasn't going to go to bed until it was uploaded. And then if it didn't get out by 11, if it wasn't like done uploading or whatever by 11, then it would be out by noon Eastern today. And it is now 1 Eastern today and no video. So he was so willing and ready and raring to get it out and wanting us to see it, and then I was live saying I was ready to watch it, and I showed up to watch his video, and he won't post it because I'm live.
When he promised that it's going to be scheduled to go live at some point.
I will not go to bed until it is uploaded.
Mm-hmm. Man, they're sad. They're so sad. You know?
Yo, they're getting so called mad. Out of... Can we please get Trigglypuffs in the chat? Please? Trigglypuffs in the chat.
Gladly.
Hell yeah.
So I'm one of these people because they are 100% of the time I'm predicting as to what's going to occur. People are just so fucking stupid. You can predict every fucking move.
Oh yeah, they're not too bright. They're not really, they don't come up with anything new. It's just the same rehashed stuff all the way in circles. Yada yada yada. At this point, all the response that these people get is, yeah, okay. Like there's nothing else to add. They've been offered every opportunity. They have been offered every possible avenue in which to do whatever it is that they want, and they refuse. They ask us to do things, we show up to do the things, and they don't show up. And then they complain about it and call it harassment. So why are we gonna bother with them at all anymore? And I think this is I don't know. I might talk about them again sometime if they do something equally hilarious at some point. It's possible. I mean, it's gonna be hard to beat this one. This is pretty funny. I can't gonna lie.
Like, they kept claiming that some auditors were looking into this. Where are the fucking auditors, and where's the investigation report? Like, what? Like, the claims these guys make and regurgitate out of their assholes, it's like, ugh.
Man, I don't know. Exploratory Mind for 5 said, for food between micro sleeps, smiley face.
EMP
Thanks.
just gave a super chat for 5.
Yeah, I just read it.
Yeah. It's just the delay. Yeah, like, you start talking and then I start talking, and it's like.
That's rough.
That's what we get for being on the other side of the world.
It's true. That's true. You know, like and subscribe and become a member if you want to join these kinds of Discord chats. Go check out the store. It's in the description. Subscribe.
Long chats.
I've been live for 16 hours.
16-hour long chats.
Next time I do one of these, I'm definitely gonna start earlier and not wait until like the end of the day to go live, and not so that way I'm not, you know what I mean. And just do.
And set your VR up ahead of time.
Well, I mean, it's set up now. I just have to. It's all loaded in. Did it run better? Did it run better when I went off of Discord? I bet it did.
It ran a little bit better, yeah.
It felt better in the thing until it lost my hand, but I also didn't do like a full proper reset of it, so it was probably losing my hand because the motion sensors were off. Judging that I have yet to hear one solid claim, an investigation sounds hilarious. Yeah, it does. Get yourself some goblin merch. We're all bad apples here. We're the worst kinds of people. Get yourself a bad apple shirt or sweater. They're cute. There's a goblin inside of an apple. I got pocket goblin if you want a goblin in your pocket wherever you go. There's a bad apple pillow. There's this cute fucking goblin in a tea cup that I really like, and the tumbler. Like, I think that's super cute. I like that one. The pocket goblin is pretty cute. The pocket goblin on socks and on like the track pants I like. Also, I think that's cute. These are just the ones I like. The stickers are good. The stickers are pretty solid. I like those too. The mugs are cute. I'll have some of the rocket launches that I've painted will end up in here. So if you're looking for prints of those kinds of things, those will be in there. I've got a shuttle and I've got an Atlas and the Falcon that I'm just finishing.
Jess is going to be getting a lot of my money then.
Yay! Also, soap in these trying times. Remember, soap. Yeah, it's good to remind people. It's good to remind people. Soap. Wash your damn hands. Soap. You can have a soap T-shirt. You can have a soap mug. Remind everybody. Soap. The mugs actually have the picture, and then it says soap on the other side of the mug. You want a long sleeve soap shirt? Get some soap. Clean yourself. If there's somebody in your family that's like maybe a teenager or like somebody who's kind of smelly and not taking care of themselves, buy them a soap sweater. It will remind them to use soap more often. Every time they go to the bathroom, they'll look at themselves in the mirror and there's going to be soap right there, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I need to wash my hands.
I can just imagine you in a soap commercial. You've never seen a goblin so clean.
You've never... It's like one of those old school herbal essences commercials where it's like a shower orgasm.
Like soap ads or some shit.
Hey, Helios is back. What's up, dude? It's been like 12 hours. How you been?
Great. I slept fantastically for 8 of them and took a shower. I also took a shower. I went for 10 minutes to get off stream for a minute, and I hopped in the shower real quick. No, get a soap shirt.
Everybody get a soap shirt.
I will when I can afford it.
Yo, okay, if you work at a bar and you need your patrons and the people who work for you to remember that they need to wash their hands whenever they come out of the bathroom, if you work at a restaurant or a bar, get them a soap. Let this be, that comes in a multitude of colors, so you can have whatever color you want of that matches your preference of whatever your colors are for your bar. You can pick different colors.
Yay! I already picked, I ordered myself a Bad Apple hoodie and a Triggy Puff cup. So.
Soap!
You know,
God damn it.
You know, Trish, if you ever made like a soap mug for shaving, I would buy one.
You can use one of those. Use the soap one as a shave. There's a mug. There's
Buy the soap mug for the bathroom, and then when people ask, what's the mug in the bathroom for, just point.
Yeah, well, it says soap on it. What do you want from me? It literally says soap. Look at it. It says soap. It says soap, and then on the other side it's the goblin saying soap with soap.
This is too funny.
Mr. Stevens is like, or if your loved one is a fan of soap operas, get them a soap shirt.
Yes. Do you want me to put the soap on a curtain? I can put the soap on a curtain.
Oh wow, that's gonna be awesome. Oh god, Chesh, you're spoiling us for choices, man.
Yeah, there's like the pocket goblin. All of the designs. All of the goblin designs, not the paintings. I haven't done it with the paintings because I don't think the paintings work very well. That's my alarm to make sure I actually wake up.
Like, that's the most basic alarm you can have ever.
Yes, it is. All of the goblin designs are on a mug. So like the pocket goblin's on a mug, the bad apple's on a mug, the goblin tea is on a mug, so you can put tea with a goblin sitting in tea on your tea mug. Like, come on! Pocket goblin socks.
Yes.
I still believe that the goblin tea mug is secretly just how Chesh takes a bath in a 5-gallon barrel.
Yes. Yeah.
Mr. T, like, Chesh, put the beer on a shower curtain.
Also available as stickers.
Yas. So looks like we are disappointed. Oh no, we're not disappointed. We're not even surprised today, are we? We're just like, okay.
Everything went precisely as planned. Like to the T.
My goblin.
To the goblin steeped tea that like they're still freaking out of. Like one of the other reasons I still wanted to be live by now was because I knew by now they'd be back awake and being like, holy shit, she's still live, what the fuck, I'm trying to put my video out.
Like, okay, you don't want Chesh to like watch the video, but she's gonna watch it anyway, so what's the point, you dense motherfucker?
Oh, it's even better than that. Now they're gonna be like, oh, she's gonna watch it, I'm not gonna put it out, and then I'm not gonna watch it, because I don't care.
Yeah, who cares?
The thing is like, I wouldn't have even given 2 shits about your video, but you made such a big deal and demanded that I come and see this thing, and then I came to see this thing, and you're like, no, now you're not allowed to. Here's the ball, you want the ball? No, there is no ball. There never was a ball.
They're like dogs. Throw. You try to take the ball. No take, just throw.
Can we get a mug on a mug? There is a mug on a mug. So the goblin is sitting in a mug of tea. So there is a mug of tea on the mug of tea.
There's a mugshot of a goblin inside a mug on a mug.
Yes. There's a bump on the log and a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Oh god.
Yeah, we played League of Legends, we looked at Reddit, we talked about like all kinds of bullshit. I didn't do any art because I ended up playing League of Legends a lot longer than than originally planned, which I had a good time with. I have no qualms with that. That was fun. We did Beat Saber. I complained and whined because I was really tired for a little while.
Oh, the Gobo was tired.
I was sleepy. It's just an excuse to not upload it. But why? It was their idea. They came to me saying they were uploading these things. Why are you not uploading it? Why did you come to bitch to me then if you didn't want me to see it?
So, how many hours is past the 11 p.m. 11 EST time or whatever they were saying?
Okay, so yesterday at 9 p.m. It is now 16 hours past that one, and then so -2 from 16 for 14, and they're also an hour late for uploading the video that they were supposed to upload by now.
Okay,
and I checked all the channels, but I checked all the channels, but they ain't got shit.
Like, he promised to at least schedule it. He didn't even schedule the premiere or anything like that. Nothing.
He doesn't wanna.
Nothing.
It's fucking nothing.
Yeah.
It's everything I could have hoped it would ever be. And like that's the thing, right? Is like they've completely misunderstood my intentions because they're too stupid to be able to keep
they
up.
Don't understand. So they did say that they would schedule it to premiere tomorrow or today for you, Shesh, at noon. So it's 1 p.m. for you. Is that?
They came unprompted onto a thread to say, well, good, are you putting out this information? Well, lucky for you then, because I'm putting that information, I am proactively putting this information out for you today at this time. If it's not out, then it will be out at this time. Okay, cool. Thanks. I will not sleep until it is uploaded. Pixar, it didn't happen. I like these socks.
So apparently retweeting your own tweets is a brilliant SEO move. Oh god.
Should I just start retweeting every single one of my tweets? Can I just go over to Twitter here and just go onto my own page?
I know somebody called...
Look at look at my big brain. Look at my big brain.
I'm actually pretty sure a retweet of your own tweet doesn't actually anything. This is the like a retweet of a tweet counts as the tweet.
Yeah.
So you're essentially just tweeting the tweet that's already been tweeted. So it doesn't actually do anything.
Nope. It might actually be taken as a spam if I'm not wrong.
Boom!
It might be
look at me retweeting my own tweets. I'm
Twitter
brilliant. No BK in prison.
Oh god.
We tweeted.
I've got a video clip in my DMs. Oh god. Alright. Alright, I'm going to check my DMs. It's fine. It's fine. Oui. Oui.
Alrighty.
Bonjour. Comment ça va? Standing up a goblin, dangerous game.
Yeah, I just saw that.
You fools.
Josh, are you gonna go get some sleep here soon, otherwise because you're beginning to show cracks.
Sleep is for the weak.
Okay, I'm gonna peace out too because I got some stuff to do today. It's 6:12 a.m. 12 past 6 a.m. today, and it's Sunday. So yeah.
I have two things we're gonna end with, and we're gonna get the hell out of here. So everybody say your last words, and then I'm gonna get us the hell out.
Go to bed.
Okay. Somebody.
Do you really know?
Oh, go ahead,
Negative.
sorry.
Do you really know what trolling is? Do you really know what trolling is? I don't think so. You disrespecting nincompoop. And back your shit up. All right. If you're a person like who follows through with their word, back your shit up, or else shut the fuck up. Fuck off.
Helios, do you have anything you want to say?
Yeah. If you can't back up a claim for felony, don't fucking make it.
Fair
It's
enough.
very simple. Don't accuse people of committing felonies and then be like, I don't have to show my proof.
No, you.
The papers that I will serve, the papers that I will serve, the papers that I will serve.
Nikki, what do you got? Anything?
Unirock needs to get a life, so does Negative. And Chesh, get some fucking sleep. And
Yay.
I'll be on VTW later tonight. So.
Nice. Rez, all you have was you just yelling at me to go to sleep.
Yes.
Okay. Check out my store. Like and subscribe and share. Don't share this. Don't fucking share either of these streams. Don't. It's just nonsense. It's literally just me sitting around fucking doing nothing for 16 hours. I did shit all. And I regret nothing. But go check out the store, because the store is cool. And I have...
saying that I'm now going out and sharing these.
Son of a bitch. It's too late. We've got this one over here. We're gonna do one last check-in on Unirock and see how his streams are going. So let's take a look and see what he's up to.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
That was about what I expected, and I think this wraps up the stream quite well. Have a good day, everybody. Hey, I'm back real quick for something. I wanna get you guys to do something, because now that everybody's pretty much gone except for you cool, very special people who decided to stay that extra black bit right until the end. If you guys could take a look for me and note the time and see how long it takes from when I go off air for when that video actually ends up coming out. So if that happens, I don't need the link. I don't need anything. Just put out the time, the amount of time that goes by from when this ended to when that video comes out. It doesn't even necessarily have to be to me. Just, you know, make that number available. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye.